Beat the dealer, get his butt. Beat the dealer, get his butt.
Jenny and Jew are both here at 2.
Who?
Jenny and Jew are both here at 2.
Jenny?
Savage.
Who's the king?
Me.
Me.
Oh, there's the other king.
Hi, and welcome to High Stakes Friday, live from the Bicycle Hotel and Casino. We have an amazing lineup for you this evening. We are playing No Limit Texas Hold'em, the Cadillac of poker. The structure is a 4-blind game, 50-50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante. $300 dead in every single pot. This game is a minimum of a $10,000 buy with no cap. A action clock is added, which will enforce these players to act quickly. No extra tanking will take place today. These players have 30 seconds to act per street. Each player receives 5 time chips worth 1 minute each. I am JJ De La Garza, your resident commentator here on High Stakes Friday. I am known to have a balanced strategy in my poker game, but most importantly, I have a balanced strategy in my commentary game as well. If these players are doing a lot of talking, I will let the table talk ride out so you can enjoy the table conversations. And if these players are quiet, I will be breaking down a ton of poker strategy. Get ready for some crazy action and some big pots. We've got Maria Ho in seat number 1, who in my opinion is the queen of poker. She can do it all. She can play high stakes. She can play 25K and 100K tournaments, and she can commentate poker amazing. She's done work for ESPN, the World Series, Poker Go, Poker Central. Maria Ho can definitely do it all. Seat number, I'm just going to read to you guys the players that are here. Seat number 3 is Sammy. We call him Sammy the Bull. I've played a bunch with Sammy the last few weeks. He's playing the bigger game here when it runs at the Bicycle. He has an aggressive style. He seems to have very good timing as well. Seat number 4 is JD. JD comes in town to play these high stakes games. He was playing yesterday. Actually, shout out to him and his son. His son created a hot sauce called Hobo Sauce. Last time he gave me one. I think you guys can check it out at hobosauce.com. I finished 2 bottles that he's given me on my eggs within a couple weeks. So I like putting on my eggs for breakfast. We got a 3-bet by Andy to start the night off. And a takedown with the suited ace. Seat number 6 is Andy, sponsored pro by GG. You guys know him here on High Stakes Friday. He's the alpha dog on the table. Probably will have the biggest chip stack and buy in for the most amount of chips. Seat 8 is Seat 8 James. He's an OG on our show. We used to have a mural of 3 players in our background back before we were in this bicycle room. He was in there. It was him, Harry, and Josh Macchiello. So, and I've commentated a bunch on Seat 8 James on Fridays. Seat 8 James will play a lot of hands. He will bring some action. He seems to know where he's at in a bunch of hands. So let's see how Seat 8 James plays today. I think I've commentated on him once or twice since we came back from the pandemic. And I will give you guys some shout outs in a second. Seat number 2 is Eric Hicks. He will be running a little bit late. Owner of Luna Cycles. Seat number 5 is Savages. She likes to play a ton of hands. She'll be pretty fun for the stream. Maria with 2 overs and a gut shot, and she has that diamond in her hand to make a flush as well. JD's gonna peel with his ace of diamond, with his pair of 9s, and looks like Seat 8 James is in the mix as well with his ace of diamonds. He can make a straight or a flush with that ace 10. Open-ended now for Seat 8 James. 2 pair for JD. And JD's just gonna lead his 2 pair. Pretty cool lead here
31.
by JD. It's a card that, from his big blind, will do very well for his range, that connectivity right there. And a big bet. He bets almost the size of the pot.
It does, especially after a break.
Yeah.
You really appreciate it, you know?
Yeah. All it,
Like fresh.
but all it takes is like a couple hands and then you're right back in.
And Maria
I didn't play like.
didn't want to let this one go.
Yeah, you were gone.
I was gone for a long time.
Give you guys some quick shout outs, then I'm going to let you guys enjoy the table talk. What's up, Nick from Yuma? Jeremy Stark, what's up? I see you as well. Joshua Machialo is in the house. I was just talking about you being on the old school wall here at Live at the Bike, Joshua. Who else is in the mix? Nicola,
50-50, right?
the accountant, but that's not the real accountant, Patrick Liu. Street Bay, David CZ,
So what is it, 50?
Brian Wu.
1 and 1 with the
Got
one
it.
Ante, yeah.
Got it.
What's up, Don Keener? Shout out to you. Daniel Ho in the mix as well. I'll give you guys some shout outs on Twitch soon as well. Once again, if you guys have not subscribed to Live at the Bike, please hit the sub button and smash the like button as well. Scott Allford is in the mix. Venny Vidi also. So we got a raise from Maria. And we're going to go 4 ways to the flop. Open-ended for JD. Actually, not an open-ended. JD flopped the straight. JD does not love that card because of possible flush now and even bigger straights. If someone had something like King 9 or Ace King. But JD's going to bet 700.
Yeah. Did we get this wrong?
No, I was just curious if you said you.
Oh no, he's Eric is late.
Oh, he's coming up there. I've seen Eric in a long time.
Oh,
too.
soon.
It's been a while, so.
CD James, who called with an open-ended, is just with King High here. Thinking about making a play. I wonder how often CD James takes a play here with that King blocker in his hand. He definitely did think about it, but he gives that one up. Nikolai Novak
Easy game.
in the mix. What's up, Nikolai?
Yep, just have the best hand.
I won't say who you really are, Nikolai. I'm sure you like to be anonymous up in here.
My chip choice.
Surf and Snowboard 3. What's up? We are playing a 3-blind game with an big blind ante, 50-50, 100, with a $100 big blind ante.
What?
I thought you were just keeping me hydrated. That's
I'll
fine.
get you another one.
No, it's okay. You can have that one.
3.
It was fun for most of all of 2020, I guess, until it
That's
wasn't fun
awesome.
anymore.
Yeah, Katie definitely tried to convince me. I love it there. And
When was the last time you went back?
like 4 years ago,
Yeah, like me.
I went more when my grandmother was still alive, to be
Oh, okay.
honest. And now
Yeah.
that she's not, I don't go as much. But
Yeah.
I love it there. I love the people. It's so nice.
For sure. Yeah, I didn't. When I went back, it was like the first time in 4 years too, and I felt so nervous, like on, like when I first got there, like at the airport, because like everything is like felt so foreign to me again, you know, like yeah, like and I just but after like a week there, I was like, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I gotta get to Asia. One trip I've always wanted to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Every country is different.
Yeah.
I might get
50.
We will be having a full game today. It will be 9-handed for your entertainment. We got stocked up with a bunch of players who wanted to play, so we were like, okay, we cannot refuse you guys, so we must play 9-handed today.
Hey, that, she's like, what she's like.
When? Yeah, I called
gonna go check down blind versus third blind,
Good to
and
meet you. Never.
Maria's gonna win with the 8 high. Probably wasn't expecting to have some showdown value.
JD,
See
nice to
you.
meet you.
This guy bluffs all the time. Be careful.
I know.
Crazy Indonesian man. We play a lot together.
No bluff, no glory.
And welcome to High Stakes Friday, Aiden.
10K.
Aiden is going to be a star here on Fridays or in our Ante games.
Good to meet you.
Aiden is a master at the table talk here. He likes to bring some action as well. What's up, MS Bronza? Make sure you guys join in the poll that we just threw in on the YouTube chat. It says, who will be the big winner tonight? Maria Ho, C.J. James, Andy, and Sammy the Bull. Ooh, who am I going to think here? Okay, I'm probably going to take the popular vote. Let's see. I'm not going to tell you guys who I voted for till the voting's over. I don't want to skew.
Can you put your cards in the box, please?
I'm trying to figure out what this is.
What's that? Oh, take a guess.
No, I'm trying to think. It sounds so familiar.
In LA, it's very familiar.
Mexican?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I told you.
We're
it doesn't look like Mexican,
50% of LA.
That was a great clue.
Okay, so we're gonna do bomb pot on,
Sure. On the feeler.
yeah,
How much? 300?
200.
200?
200.
I hate bomb pots, but they're
I
fun.
really hate
They're
them.
You
fun.
hate bomb
They're
pot?
fun. Yeah. Well, I hate when I'm not
Thank you.
playing.
Only for you, JD.
Thank you, man.
Only for
Hey,
you.
how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Matthew. Are you Aiden?
I appreciate it.
Yes.
Hey, nice to meet you.
You are?
Matthew.
Matthew.
Yeah.
I just lost so much money on
No. I'm a producer in the media for
Great.
Live Bike, so we're gonna do some photos later. I might ask you to take them down.
No problem.
If that's cool.
Make sure it's after I win. I don't like photos. when
Yeah,
I
you
lose.
better have a bunch of chips
Just
in front of you, so
remember.
that's incentive to work harder.
You don't know like Mexican, I told you before.
What's that?
And your name is Aiden, like Aiden.
Yeah.
It's not Mexican. Mexican is
Maybe I'm half.
Ah!
I was about ready to raise, too.
What was that for the Jacks?
I might not see those
Kings.
guys for a long time.
They smelled it, huh? They're hard to get.
I might not see them for a week.
My card sense is on today. You guys are in trouble. Before you even look, I know. That's good.
Yeah, okay.
James, great to meet you, James. You're already winning. Look at you.
I started with 20.
Yeah, you started with 20. Yeah, not bad.
You're
Ada, ADA.
Ada.
Yes. Yeah, you're one more.
Great. Okay.
One more. Thank you.
Good luck.
Same to you. Good thing you're to my right. I don't know when you belong.
You gotta worry about him. Worry about him.
300.
Worry about Andy.
Andy.
Andy with 2 queens is going to raise it up to 300. Big blind versus third blind. C.J. James is just going to flat with his 2 10s. This is going to go check call from Andy and a bet by C.J. James for 500. Both players with a spade in their hands, so they can make a backdoor flush. If it goes spade run out, and there's 1 spade. I would assume this is going to go check, check, and it does go check, check.
It just started, Sammy?
Huh?
And I would assume this might go check, check again as well. But no, C.J. James is going to put in a bet. And it's going to look very value heavy to Andy betting 700, something like an ace would bet.
Yeah.
So let's see if
You get 1 minute.
Andy can make this call here.
Good. You take an hour to call every time for.
I wonder if Andy's ever thinking about turning this into a bluff as well. And Andy pays it off, and Andy is good.
Queens and tens.
Oh, wow.
Some big hands already, huh?
I'll do ace for both.
Hey, can you get up there to look at your
Hey, if I have more time, chip playing.
look in this direction. It's probably good.
Thank you.
And we do have a couple more players jumping in this game. We will be 9-handed this evening. We do have Eric Hicks in the mix, owner of Luna Cycles. We're going to have Savages in seat number 5.
50, 51.
1 and 1? 1 more?
And we're going to have Chu in seat number 7.
Do you have 30 seconds to act on your hand? Every action? Okay.
I like it. I like it.
I usually know when I'm calling or folding very quickly.
How many seconds you said? Like 5 seconds? 400.
So far in the pool, 66% of 131 votes are voting for Andy to be the biggest winner today. You guys have a lot of faith in Andy in the chat.
5.
Let's see Andy's sizing on his double barrel, and Andy's going to bet 1,200.
Hey, Wayne, you just happen to hit a queen, Andy? That's so
take the-
lucky.
You can
Bad
take the paper,
person.
I found more, there were 10 right
Bad
there.
person.
There what?
You can take the paper, I found more, there were 10 right there.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Wow, and Aiden's going to make the call. He's right. Spot on Andy's hand. Puts him on some sort of draw. Oh, wow, and Aiden's going to win this one with a pair of 4s.
Hey, I mean Andy!
You never met this guy before. You know this guy on the bump what? Jack deuce, 2 spades. Call me with queen 7, no spades. I had a jack. 10 more spades. He bluffed me 6,000. I folded my jack.
I like it.
This
It was
guy
a
got
quick
queen
fold.
queen
It
nine.
was a quick fold.
We're gonna have a,
That was a quick fall.
we're gonna have an empty seat in a moment.
Very quickly. Yeah, one wrong call and it's over.
He's either empty or everything.
We play a lot together. With
Oh,
Garza.
do you?
Yeah.
Got it,
It's,
got it.
it's a really fun guy to play with. I know when he's bluffing. He'll turn his size up and
No coach. I mess.
if you need me to cash some of these for 25, or if it's fine, Michael, let me know.
Limp pot between all the blinds here, since we are playing 3 blinds, small blind, big blind, and third blind.
That's classy. Lefty. I like it, yeah.
Switch it.
Where's G-Man? What's he?
Oh, he's playing something else.
Oh, okay.
1 minute extensions, right?
Yeah, you get 1 extra minute. Remember, you said you won't need it.
And your hand's not dead. You have to, if you just go over, they'll just take it after the hand, unless you're out of them.
Yeah,
So you don't have to worry about actually doing it in the middle of the hand if you want.
you're 50.
And these players are
we'll
explaining
put
how
them
the
automatically.
shot
It's,
clock
if
works, or
you
the
run out
action
of
clock.
time,
So I'll
if
break
you
it
run
down
out
for
of
you
time,
guys,
run
just
out
in
of
case
time.
you guys are new to High Stakes Friday. These players have 30 seconds to act on every street. They get 5 time chips, since today is going to be a 5-hour street. So each time chip is worth 1 minute extension.
Only against your
Time
side.
chips are
Only
very
against you.
important because you never know when you're going to get in the mix versus a big hand where you're going to need a lot of time to think. So if you go over your time chip extensions, your hand will be marked dead.
James, when's the last time you played?
Oh boy, it's been a few months. My mom passed away about 8 weeks ago, and I've been in Maine,
Sorry
Massachusetts,
to
Cape
hear
Cod.
that.
Thank you. So it's the first time back.
How old was she? Wow.
89.
89. Yeah. And you're like you're
CD or
70.
1 and 1?
You're
60. I'll be 68.
68. Oh,
In November. Wow. But she.
Yeah,
1
40
and 1.
more to go.
1 1.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Thank you.
It's not easy.
So are you still been playing all summer, or?
Not really. Like, this is probably the 3rd time I've played.
Really?
Live, pretty much cash since the pandemic started. I was real locked down for like the first little bit,
Uh-huh.
actually. Ready?
Oh, yeah.
You know, I was slightly distracted because I was talking, but then I was like, nope, Maria, focus.
3-bet by Maria with 2 10s. And look at Sammy the Bull. He's going to put in the 4-bet here. Sammy the Bull with the good old 38-ish re-raise
Yeah,
here.
Sammy.
4-bet alert. Sammy figures that these should be a wide range spot. Aiden's going to be very loose on his button. Maria will be 3-betting very loose. And here comes a 4-bet from Sammy to actually 2,800.
So he plays you, he doesn't play the card.
Yeah, he hates me.
And Maria is going to come along with her 2 10s.
Oh, yeah. Handle him,
So
Maria.
Sammy does have range advantage. However, Maria does have the best hand at the moment. Great board for 2 10s, and Sammy's probably going to put in a high C-bet frequency here and still rep that he has something like aces through queens. Sammy looks like he put in about 26. 2,600
He
from
retired
Sammy
from
the
Asia
Bull.
To come and play poker here.
Yeah.
Win, win, win.
Sammy,
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
Does he live
He's never going
permanently?
back home.
Does he live in-
Never going back home now.
If I win today, I'm not going.
This is it?
10 seconds.
Especially from Maria Ho.
And Maria makes the call, and we're going to see $11,300 pot thus far. Sammy with less than a pot-sized bet back. He needs an ace or a queen on this turn, and that's a brick. So I wonder at what frequency Sammy goes for this at. And a cool spot when Maria calls this flop because it puts Sammy in an awkward spot with having less than a pot-sized bet back here.
All in.
And Sammy's gonna ship it all in. He's gonna say, Maria Ho, I have aces, kings, or queens. If you somehow have that beat, so be it. But that is what Sammy's repping here with his ace and queen removal cards in his hand, and he's repping range here. And Maria, I don't think she's ever played with Sammy. I wonder how much is going on in her mind right now, exactly what Aiden was saying, that Sammy likes to bluff and Sammy loves to bluff. So if Maria Ho did listen to anything that Aiden said, that might influence her call, even though Aiden was joking. Time chip about to be extended here, an extra minute for Maria Ho because it's been about 30 seconds. And Sammy the Bull goes for it here within the first 10 hands here of High Stakes Friday. You guys want action, you guys want big putts, you've tuned into the right show. And look at Maria Ho, she is studying Sammy the Bull. Maria Ho is in the tank. We've seen Maria run up some 6 stacks here on High Stake Fridays, and it's because she's able to do this. She's not only plays phenomenal, but look at her live reading ability. She's studying Sammy. Oh, and Maria Ho gives it up.
Show the bluff now, Sammy. We're still going to see it. Ace king, huh?
I bluff, it's you.
And well done by Sammy the Bull. And even though we can see the cards and we see that Maria had the best hand, it's very hard to call from that spot versus a cold 4-bet. Because Sammy the Bull could still have jacks, queens, kings, and aces there. So, especially she's never played with Sammy before. She doesn't know what Sammy's capable of. Tough spot.
Okay, Maria had 5,000.
If I was on the table, I would have believed Sammy as well. That's a tough spot to be bluffing.
$350.
Like you're out 10 cubes.
JD with my favorite hand, 2-8s.
Very nice. Very nice.
C-bet versus Andy, and Andy's going to come along with his bottom pair. And Andy is not going to come along with his bottom pair. Figures that JD has all the aces and queens in his range, and is going to be struggling too much versus that strong range, and gives up the bottom pair.
Family is in Mexico? Or?
No, I don't
If
have
you guys are enjoying seeing Maria Ho, Andy in the mix, C-Day James, JD, newcomer,
not really.
Aiden, Sammy the Bull, please
Place to
smash that like button.
all the cartel crap that's going on.
We've got 5 hours tonight.
It's like the capital for that. It's really bad.
I see.
Yeah, how these
TJ is fine though, right? TJ is fine.
If you go to the right places.
Right places?
Yeah, yeah, you have to be careful. TJ.
My friend just invited me for his birthday out there. He's out there now, actually. I couldn't go. But,
Port of Arts is still safe, right?
What's that?
Port of Arts is still.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's there's a lot of tourism there, and it's a safe place.
Good, I'm getting married there, so if you
Oh.
said no, I was like, oh, babe.
We watch the news and there's
Yeah.
it's a safe place.
And C-Day James with trip 5 is going to bet $500, and Aiden with an open-ended straight draw is going to come along. And here comes another big bet by C-Day James. He already bet the pot on the flop, and he's going to bet about 80% pot here on the turn. Let's see how bad Aiden wants to try to hit this straight. And Aiden said, let me try to peel this one for my 8-out straight draw.
What made you, like, do you know?
Donation.
We'll see on the river.
Oh, wow.
24.
Oh, wow, and C-Day James bets 2,400, and Aiden with the straight on the river and the check mark. Let's see how Aiden.
All in.
And an all-in by Aiden here with the nut straight on a paired board. An all-in of $9,900. I wonder how much more it is to C-Day James. Our graphic hasn't did the math for me, so it's about 7,500 more for C-Day James to call. There it is on the bottom. Wow, and look at C-Day James go. Welcome back. He's been out of the mix, he said, for almost 2 months. And he makes that brilliant fold. Puts Aiden on either a bigger kicker and or a straight to go along. Bigger kicker with his trips. Aiden came to play.
I had a queen. You had a king?
The good thing is we can't see the cards later.
I got lucky with the queen.
Shout out to
When are you
the
getting married in Puerto Vallarta?
In
1,400 of you in the YouTube chat. And how many do we got in the Twitch chat? We got about 412. And I'll give you guys some shout outs in a sec once the table talk dies down.
We used to go there. Well, they used to, my parents used to take me there when I was a kid for spring break. It's changed a lot now, but
300.
Was your date always then, or did you guys have to postpone because of COVID?
We had to postpone it, yeah. So it's, but no, it seems like now we're happy to do it because it's going to be 2/22/22.
Oh,
So
that's
it's going to be
nice.
cool, yeah,
That's
yeah.
fun.
Yeah,
And easy to remember, so you
Yeah,
can't get in
yeah.
trouble.
yeah, right.
And Aiden with
Exactly.
trip queens is going to check this one over to the button. JD, who was the initial raiser.
5.
CD James is going to bet half the size of the
Andy,
pot.
what are your travel plans? You're gonna stay
And
here for a
Aiden is
while
going to
then,
bump
or
this
what?
one up to
You go back?
1,500.
I'm basically waiting to see if the World Series is going to cancel or if it's going to be ridiculous, like with the new ruling. If they don't change it or if it gets canceled, like I'm probably gonna, I might make a trip back to Asia. I might go to like, depending on where it's safe to go, you know. I might go to Korea. Like I might go to Taiwan first and then like go to different parts in Asia for like a few months. But if the World Series is on, I'll probably just stay here. Yeah. What about you?
Same, I mean, I'm only gonna go to Vegas, between here and Vegas for the next couple of months. I'm going to Cabo actually to play online, towards the first week of September for the main stuff. But
50.
other than that, yeah, I mean, honestly, it doesn't look great for the World Series
Does not
right
look
now.
great.
to be
Yeah,
honest.
it doesn't,
And
yeah.
so, you know, who knows if that's even gonna
Yeah.
be a thing, or it could get, like, if they might have to stop it halfway through if there's like a crazy outbreak, you know, like there's so much uncertainty, like it doesn't sound that appealing to me right now.
Me neither, me neither.
Some have like 20,000 people.
Yeah.
Up to have
Yeah, it's just,
virus. I mean, there's no
Especially,
way.
especially with Delta right now, it's like, yeah, it's like the end of September is when it starts, that's only 6 weeks away, like, you know what I mean, like, it's not,
Nothing's gonna happen between now and
Yeah.
then. It's been
I thought there
good.
was
6
family
weeks
things
is
somewhere.
not a lot of time.
Yeah, it is kind of nuts.
Limp from CD James and
That is the
Aiden
normal.
isolates with 9-8 suited. Is going to flop a 9 and bet it. All right, quick shout outs because DJ Melody is in the building. What's up, DJ Melody? My second favorite DJ after Calvin Harris.
Yeah, I love
But he is
Calvin.
in the mix, DJ Melody.
It's nice to go from LA, like, it's just such a quick flight, it's like 2.5 hours, and like,
still haven't been to Cabo.
Really?
Yeah, I still haven't been to Cabo. I know.
Boy, Ivy did pretty good the other last week, right? Was it last week in Cabo? Ivy?
1-1.
Oh.
25,000?
oh, yeah, that was a couple weeks ago, but he won that, yeah.
He won it.
Yeah, it
1-1,
was
yeah.
cool.
50. 350.
You won't play many of your own playing ace or kicks, Simon.
Good price.
You're not gonna get them very often.
Are you guys doing a pretty small wedding then, 'cause it's
Yeah.
destination?
Yeah. Her family's from Canada. It's destination for them. regardless.
Sammy the Bull with bottom pair. Everyone else pretty much whiffed.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. And then it's gonna be warmer. You know.
Yeah.
Wow, Sammy the Bull.
Greece, Canada.
Okay, he didn't bet. It was CD James that bet.
All right.
This is a good pair, Sammy.
Shout out to Eric Peterson. Shout out to Laker Nation. Shout out to Drew W. Shout out to Don Keener,
Yeah. God, I keep
Phil
feeling like it's-
Rainman,
Oh, September's gonna be a long.
Matty
way away.
J88, Jim Klein, some of the chat regs here in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Nick from Yuma one more time, our boy here at Live at the Bike. Shout out to his team here as well, Alex Lee, Brian Arkaki, and Wayne. I am JJ De La Garza. I go by JJ4D Poker on all my social media platforms. The voice you guys hear every Friday. Andy's bumping this one up with 2 jacks. Not a board you like to see. And he's going to go check through, and Andy's jacks are going to be good unless he gets bluffed off this hand. And Andy's going to go for some value. Hope one of these players has something like pocket 7s or 6s or 9s to wiggle in for a call.
Might as well just have said check, fold.
Then you're playing on an app and you select the box for check fold.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Alistair Hughes, thank you very much. All right, I got my Twitch chat open now. I'm not going to ignore you guys, of course, so give you guys some quick shout-outs to Rude03, Dude 007, Arlo B444, sorry for
You only play pictures,
messing up your name. PS Poof, Luke Shoro, what's up?
Okay.
Nipple OSRS, what's up? Let's get to this action real quick. You guys got any questions? Throw them in the mix. Other than that, we'll be just breaking down some poker. Andy with top pair is going to go for the check call. Aiden is going to bet his 9, so Aiden thinks they may still be good.
7.
Don't give Andy a diamond there, Michael. It's no good. I will be very mad if that happens. Yeah.
And this is going to go check, check, and Andy's going to win the
Ay-ya.
$3,000 pot with
He didn't need a
King
diamond.
Weak Kicker. What's up, Double M? Double M. Let's see if this is the real Double M in the chat, and I will know asking this question. What did I leave for you last week when you were here? Put that in the chat, and then I can mod you.
Like I went to Guadalajara.
Yeah,
They had some casino out there.
It's a big, I mean,
Whether
it's
you
like
are the real Double M or
the
not,
second largest
shout out
city,
to you,
man.
but
Yeah, yeah.
put
I
it
loved
that
it.
in the
I
chat
loved
so I
it.
can
A lot of
mod
our
you up.
Culture is beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna feel the generator.
Tequila fields
I did the
are just
tequila tour.
impressive.
That was my
It's
favorite.
crazy.
That was my
Yeah.
favorite, man.
They're amazing.
I was walking around with tequila, the
Yeah.
town, and I
Yeah.
was like drunk. You know, it was so fun.
They have a town just named after that. Tequila Jalisco.
Yeah,
It's insane.
Michael, you have the radio.
Huh?
You have the radio.
I learned so much about tequila too. I didn't even know. Like now I drink it, I appreciate it more.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
they
it's-
teach me like if it's like good stuff.
Yeah.
When you put it
And
in
it's
your
the
hand,
real
it's
Double M
very
in the
nice
chat, so if you guys
smell,
have
you know.
any questions for him, it's the Double M that made that insane fold to Andy a few weeks back, which was like one of the sickest folds. I don't think he believes me, but it really was. He folded trip jacks to a full house, which no one ever is, and he's been in almost every YouTube highlight the last few weeks. And
It's a whole process.
we look forward to
It takes
seeing some
years.
massive
Yeah.
pots with
From
Double
the
M.
time you put it under the soil to the time you're drinking, it takes
Yes.
years.
Yes.
So it's
Very long
very
process.
special.
Yeah.
1500.
C-bet here from JD. He does have the strongest range after
I see a lot
three-betting
of
Sammy.
people paying for really good tequila. Good,
Sammy's
good
gonna
food, and then
continue
they
here.
mix it with the
He
cold.
knows that
Oh,
JD's
that ruined it.
capable of
Yeah, you ruined it.
three-betting light here.
Can't do that. Gotta drink it.
Sammy the Bull still good.
Yeah.
4,500, and JD is not going to mess around. JD is essentially saying that he 3-bet the small blind here with Jack 10, King 10, Queen 10 suited, Ace 10 suited, and some overpairs.
10 seconds.
The thing I liked about the most though, when I was in Mexico, was like when we went to the bars.
Yeah.
Like anytime there was like a song, you know, like everybody knows, you know, like.
And Sammy,
Oh, yeah.
his radar is spot on here. He feels like
Yeah.
JD might be overly aggressive here. Maybe he's semi-bluffing with some draws, and here we see JD with
The music.
not a draw, but a draw with 6 overs, which is Ace King.
Yeah, that's another.
Yeah,
It's
that
the
was
heart
amazing
of the
too.
Mexican team.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
That was fun.
And JD's aggression, which I've said
so
many
easy when
times
you have
before,
one
works
ace,
out
huh,
for him.
Very good man.
Not so easy.
Full. Yeah, just float, big one. I'm still a hat though. Very big.
One more.
Once again, guys, I know you are fans of the show. If you guys want to talk to one of our high-stakes players, he is in the chat right now, Double M. I'm going to get him modded in a few seconds.
Great.
Let's see. Flop you, Michael.
JD's aggression and his instincts have been very good for him the last few Fridays. I feel like he's been spot on in so many spots.
Back to that.
Check, check, check.
Oh, I never saw you, didn't check.
Easy money.
Easy money.
Check back.
Another spot for JD and scoops up the pot.
Gone.
JD, how are you? Good, how you doing, man?
Stay there.
No, I got something.
Oh yeah, you got me some more hot sauce?
I got you some sauce.
Oh heck yeah. Alright, you're on the roll. Nice, thank you, brother. Yeah, you're welcome.
Hot sauce, huh?
No, this will be gone in
I
about.
also got you this.
Ooh. Gold.
Does that have an error, JJ?
Yeah, that's
Welcome
good.
back.
Good.
Alright, I'll say hello to everybody. since I'm already-
How's it going,
Oh,
Jay?
this will be gone in 6
That's the
days
card,
on
right?
my eggs.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I like putting on my eggs. Thank you, JD.
Very spicy.
Hey, JD.
The sauce, alright.
Thank you.
I want to be by
As soon as I'm out of the box, I'll have a closer look at it. Take it.
No bribing the dealer.
Hey,
300.
top that.
Why is there a 3 under your chair, Sammy? Why is there a 3
Matty.
under your chair?
I'll send it. Send it to me. I'll send it to Dan too. What's up?
You swap the cards for them?
What chair?
Raise. 1350.
That's pretty close.
This is too expensive. I can't afford it.
Have a good show.
You buy half of Indonesia with 1350.
Great. Thank you. Yeah, is this the 3 o'clock, correct?
And Andy with the 3-bet here and flops top.
1700.
That was myself saying hi to all the
That
players.
is easy money.
Easy. Seriously.
And shout out one more time to JD for bringing me the hot sauce. I don't know if you guys heard him on stream, but he brought me the Habo sauce. Actually, it's his son's company. And I go through that bottle probably
Are you
within
guys
2
doing
weeks,
bombs on
just
dealer chain for
using it on my
doing
eggs,
anything,
some
We have
chips
shoes
for
on
breakfast. So if
Yeah,
you
we're
guys
doing
want
it. Yeah.
on collection?
to check it out, it's
It's a collection
habosauce.com.
All right, let's
Thank
do
you,
it.
JD, once again.
200.
Michael.
Here we go.
I love bumputs. You know that's my
And
favorite
then the
part.
winner pays, right?
Just said you hate them.
No, it's fantastic. We go crazy on bumputs.
And then the winner pays collection.
Yeah. Sammy and I live for bumputs.
Oh, you guys aren't doing it on that anymore? You guys do it
Yeah,
on
we're just gonna have the winner play.
Yeah?
He
Everyone?
folded a set of jocks yesterday to a queen 7
On a bump pot?
on a bomb pot. He had a tough set. I don't know what he was thinking.
Not set. Ribs.
$2 bump pot from everybody.
Michael. Yeah. My turn?
Yeah.
1500.
1500.
Aiden with the
I love
Cowboys.
Sammy. I love bumputs. I have to fight to death for them. That's my favorite. Yeah. Not so easy when you don't have his king and you flop the king, right, Andy? Look for a bumper. Look at this. Monster.
Wow.
Every time I look down at aces, last time on the
Unreal.
I had aces
Unreal,
on
right?
that.
150.
Freaking philosophy.
Aiden taking down the
And
first
no
bomb
ace
pot
on
of the
on
evening.
board. I wish Sammy had a jack. Ace jack would have been good for you, Sammy.
8-9. Sudah. Tadi tekan.
Want to buy the blind?
Hey, how's it
Oh,
going?
he's got it.
Nice to see you.
Do you want me to switch back to the blue deck? Or do you want me to stick on it?
Nice to see you.
Eric, I don't think I heard
Yeah,
Eric.
it's
And
Eric.
he's Andy.
Yeah, I'm JD.
I'm Eric.
You copy that? Do you want me to switch? Or do you want me to stay?
Maria.
I'm Eric.
Hi.
You got it.
Hey, how's it going, son?
How are you?
Good.
It's me?
Yeah.
I was thinking about you the other day, actually, Eric, because I was actually looking online at some.
You in a hat?
No.
Sammy.
Hey, JJ, I don't even recognize you. The masked man
I just
over
want to
there.
give you a hug because I haven't seen you in so long.
Yeah, man.
6.
We haven't been out there in the last few months, but I can't wait. Well, you know, yeah, that's like one of my favorite things. You guys got to see out there.
It all comes out of the
Heads up.
Oh, okay, that's even better.
Yeah.
All right.
What can we do by second? No, Eric, I was actually looking online at some electric bikes, and then I thought of you.
And there he is, the owner of Luna Cycles, Eric Hicks.
Where are you guys at?
We're not together.
Oh, okay. There's one in Irvine, owned by this Chinese guy. I forgot the name of it. But yeah, they have
Yeah,
a big
12.
selection too.
JD,
Yeah, I was looking at some
top
bikes.
pair, best kicker.
Sell electric bikes.
Yeah, we build them.
I would get one. I live in Hermosa.
Well, that's a good place to have one.
Perfect
Yeah,
place
right
to
here
have
in
one.
also lot. On the pier. It's on that nice place.
And JD's gonna win the $49.50
Yeah, I
pot.
did one for the first time.
Oh, you don't have that many.
Yeah, well, I just paid for 4 to come in too, so yeah.
And here are the chip counts.
How much are you coming in? 15.
Oh, sure. Thanks, Andy.
C.J. James with the biggest stack. Andy not too far behind JD with 22. Here are the winnings so far. JD
You wanna buy the blind or
up
wait?
71.50, Aiden up 63.50, Andy up 3,700, Sammy up 1,100, Maria down 77.50, and the biggest spender thus far is C.J. James, although it's only been about 45 minutes in the show, so we've got about 4 hours and 15 minutes left. If you guys would like a shout out, just jump in the chat. I'll probably hook you up sooner or later. What's up, the Index? Dream Mob. Pokey Polly. What's up, Tim?
300.
Yep, we got Eric Hicks in the mix, one of my favorite players on Live at the Bike. I like to call him the Mad Genius.
3 raise, 13.
Very aggressive style, not afraid to put his chips in the mix, whether he's got it or on a bluff.
TV, Sammy. It's not cheap.
And all of those are poker players.
He told me. Raise you every time.
He did not say that. Throwing me under the bus, man.
15.
I'm Matthew. Oh, I'm Eric. Hey, nice to meet you. Water's right there. Oh, thanks.
And this is going to be a massive pot here because Sammy with middle set in a 3-bet pot. And C.J. James with ace queen with the gut shot. And Sammy with just a tricky just call.
2,000.
And it looks like C.J. James bet, I thought I heard 2,000.
Okay.
Eric, you drinking?
And I wonder if Sammy now puts in the check raise.
If I start drinking, we're a mess.
That's brilliant.
I'm gonna have to join you. You got a
Same,
Camus?
same
Can you put it on till
guys.
then?
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah, then everybody get a drink.
Yeah.
Raise.
And there's the check raise from Sammy the Bull.
Eric's return man to the ring.
Yeah, I got a bottle coming. So.
All right, I'll get the next
59.
one. Yeah. I literally just got
Check raise to 5,900.
And I told myself, all right, it's just 1 week, you know? And here I am again. Just,
Did you drink a lot in Taiwan or no?
oh,
Tough
my God.
spot
I mean, those people,
for
they're
C.J.
alcohol
James.
pushers,
Yes,
like-
yes. I was like, it was too much for the first like
10
couple months.
C.J.
out there.
James is trying to figure out what
You know
hands
they have like this
could Sammy the Bull be bluffing with here. He's wondering if Sammy the Bull could have something like 8-9 of clubs and 7-8 of clubs with the straight draw with a flush draw type of hand.
It's like they call it like essence of plan, and it's like you take a shot after you
Interesting.
drink,
No, I've never heard that.
and you actually feel like so much better, like the hangover. It's like
It's like a hangover here?
it's kind of like a hangover.
All
dude.
in.
And Sammy the
We need to
Bull
get
all
those.
in
Like,
It's
that's-
crazy.
for a $6,400 more.
A lot of boxes.
And this pot has really blown up here.
65, 65.
C.J. James, his mind is fully in the blender here, and he's going to use one-time chip extension. So if Sammy was bluffing here and had 8-9 of clubs, that does now get there. And C.J. James is worried about 2 pairs here,
Everything.
pretty much.
Mostly whiskey. Mostly whiskey.
He's worried about something like 10 jack.
Yeah, wine,
Or
beer,
sets of
like,
10s and
you know,
jacks.
because we would go to like
Ace
bars
10, ace
and
jack,
go to, like,
even
KFC's
ace
after.
5 with that check raise on the turn.
Um, whiskey did he drink? Like
Definitely C.J. James' weakest ace that he's 3-betting.
I can't think of the name right now, but
But did you
The
have you
pot
heard
has
of
just
it
got
when
so
you-
big.
yeah, yeah.
He has to
Yeah,
risk
it's like they use
6,400 to win 24,000. So if he's good here 1 in 5 times, if he's good here 20% of the time,
I don't think I tried.
he can profitably call here. If he's not good here 20% of the time,
Like,
then he has to
I'll
fold.
send you the link. Like, so they sell it.
Is C.J. James good here 1 in 5 times? Put a 1 in the chat if you think C.J. James is going to call. Put a 2 in the chat if C.J. James is going to fold. 1 call, 2 folds. I'll give some shout outs to whoever's right. Do you guys think C.J. James is going to call or fold? And another time chip extension.
You could borrow money if you need more.
I might need it. I might need to borrow some.
He just sat down.
I can only beat a bluff.
C.J. James is wondering if Sammy the Bull could have something like a busted club draw, something like King 9 of clubs with some good
Play it
removal
like
to the
a king
straight.
queen, but I don't believe it.
King Queen of clubs is a straight, so Sammy would have to have Queen 9 of clubs, Queen 8 of clubs. That probably fold pre-flop to the 3-bet. Maybe Sammy could have King 9 of clubs, Queen Jack of clubs, King Jack of clubs. There are a few combos, but I don't know if Sammy's gonna put in his last of his stack. I see a lot of 2s in the chat. And C.J. James is gonna make the discipline lay down, so
Feel like that was a good
it's
call.
easy to talk yourself into it when these pots get so bloated. So shout out to C.J.
You should
James
have
to make
played
that
straight on the
fold.
flop, right, Sammy?
I don't have a sleeve.
I think it's a set of
Ian
jacks.
Kerr, Robert Dalio,
Win hand.
James Nolan, Richard Lee,
He said it.
I know his Indonesian person very
He said
well.
my house.
Robin Choi, Mikey Speaks, all put 2s in the chat. Shout out to you guys for getting that action correct.
If you didn't have a straight, that was good. Jump straight.
Good hand.
Your ace queen is keep them.
I have 2 pairs.
2 pair. Good fold. Very good fold.
That's your dad, Maria?
Yeah, that's good.
I think I remember. He gambles. He likes to play poker too, huh?
Yeah, he likes to play limit hold'em.
That's awesome.
Grinding away.
Did you learn poker from him? Like, did he teach you how to play?
No, and if you ever play against him, like, definitely no. I want nothing to do with his game. I'm just kidding.
That's so funny.
No, he actually, that was one of the first games he learned when he moved to the
How much is
States,
that?
like from
700?
Taiwan.
Yeah, yeah.
He was like in his mid-30s when he came here. And he like came into the casino and they were playing this
Good luck,
game and
Eric.
he learned
Okay.
it. Like,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm Eric. Nice to meet you, James.
One more game?
yeah, it's
One
funny.
more.
Thank you.
He's been playing it now like for like 35 years.
Oh, wow. He's a legend there.
And those glasses on Eric Hicks are legendary. I remember when he first started playing on our stream, and he went on a massive upswing, taking souls with those shades.
1,500.
That's cool that
I
you can,
love
like,
those shades, and
have some
here Eric
conversations
goes
about
with
poker, though. Like, you can get
middle
some-
pair.
Understand a little bit, 'cause I can't do that, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Aiden with the flush draw.
Yeah, I had to-
Aiden can turn some straight draws as well. Let's see how he
I
proceeds
don't
with this
ever try to
action.
tell him how to play because
Right.
it's just no. It's just
Can you
not
take your
gonna
glasses
work.
off, Eric?
I think a check raise here is pretty cool with Aiden's hand or a flat call. I like the check raise a little bit better because you can get straight draws to ramp up your aggression as well on the turn. So if a 9 came or a 5 came as well, you can just pile in more chips. That is a brick, and let's see if this goes check check after Eric was repping the ace, and it goes check check, and $5,400 in the pot. A flush for Aiden. Welcome to High Stakes Friday, Aiden. Aiden's cutting. It looks like he's going to cut something around 3,000, maybe a little bit more. He's going to
Make
check
sure
his
to have
whole
a flush,
cards.
Eric.
That's some beautiful speech play. He says, I got to make sure I have a flush, Eric, and bets the 3,000.
Sorry, 32.
And it is 3,300, boys and girls.
3,300.
It's easy to play a flush.
Much easier.
Much easier.
I want to see what's down. I cannot play. I want to see what's in the hand. I don't think you have flush.
You believe him,
When
Sam.
you play
You
together
believe him on
so
that.
often.
Do you have your flush? You believe him?
That would be awesome if you
I
did,
don't
but
know. I don't know, man.
We play so much together.
One time, there's a 4-space board. 4-space board. There's a loose, there's a 5. He bet into me. There's a 4 space.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any spade. I think he's bluffing, so I called with top pair. And I lost. He got bottom 2 pair.
I had deuces and 5.
Really?
On a 4-space board.
You're 1-1?
So I lost it.
This chair is supposed to be over here, right, Michael?
No.
Because there's a window.
600.
600.
We've got Maria Ho in the building. Make sure if you haven't, smash that like button. Crazy, there's almost 1,700 of you in the YouTube chat and only 159 likes. And I know that you guys like this lineup because when I saw it getting formed the last few days in a document that me and Wayne share, I was like, whoa, we're gonna have a sick Friday. Maria Ho, Andy, Eric Hicks, Sammy the Bull, Aiden, CJ James. So I know you guys love it. So smash that like button, Aiden with top pair.
It's weird because like I go into like card rooms, different card rooms in like southern Taiwan or central Taiwan, and like there would just be like big screen TVs with like live device playing.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
they're just randomly watching it. It's like
That's funny.
it's like
that's awesome.
That's cool.
yeah, it's really totally surreal.
We check, Mike.
I never saw you check. Oh.
Check on this turn. Eric gets lucky on this turn. He did have a gut shot, improves. 4,400 in the pot. Neither player with a heart. Let's see if either player has a heart in their hand here or in their chest and is going to go for a bluff here, turn their hand to a bluff.
Just a king.
Just a king, and Eric's going to win the $4,400 pot with the ace-10 offsuit.
Scary board, Sammy. Can't bet into that.
I thought that was going to actually be it again. I thought you were going to be betting, he's going to be calling, and nobody had a flush. I got the last part right, just no bet, no call.
I should probably have bet.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had no hearts.
Yeah. But then he would have called, and we would have been right there. It would have been awesome. I was like, this is...
It's easy to play when you
Sammy's
have
called it. Free call.
50.
Yeah, I already got it here.
Oh, you
You're
got
good.
it in there.
Yeah, it's dead money, so just gets pulled in right away.
You didn't lose fun, man. I mean,
425.
Oh, yeah.
425.
Let's get Eric a drink.
Yeah.
So he
He's got
relaxes a bit.
Shout out to Justin Christensen. He says he's a bad, you guys know the rest, a bad announcer, my dude. Super knowledgeable and talk so everyone can understand. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I like to say I play poker professionally still, which I do. And I still study the game a ton. And I spend a lot of time in this booth. And when I first started commentating, I spent a lot of time putting work into my game, commentating, and my poker game, so I can break down hands for you guys. So 34.75 in the pot. Both players with aggressive styles here. We're gonna see a lot of hands, I think, between Eric Hicks and JD, because both players do not like to back down, and Eric Hicks with top pair
2,500.
is gonna bet 2,500.
Raise 6,000.
And JD, right when I say that, JD is going to make a play. He's trying to tell Eric Hicks that he has something that he flatted on the button, like 6-8 suited. Pocket 4s, pocket 5s, pocket 7s that he slow played, or 4s and 5s that he slow played on the flop. He's trying to tell the story that he has a strong hand, and usually on turn cards when players raise, they usually have strong hands. So JD is playing some leveling and some metagame here. And a time chip extended for Eric Hicks, so you see that that raise has put pressure on the man, the owner of Luna Cycles here. And that is not gonna scare Eric Hicks. What? Bach. And now I'm very curious how this hand unfolds. Because now Eric might feel like he gave away some information and might feel like JD might put some unnecessary pressure on him now on the river with that kind of call, fakey call. And deuces gets it through, and you see that pressure. It's kind of crazy that I saw that in real time. I said we're going to see some head banging here between JD and Eric Hicks because they both have aggressive styles, and JD goes for that one.
Andy, do you want one of us?
Oh yeah, sure, thanks.
You okay with Camus?
I love Camus. It's one of my favorites actually.
All right, Alright, nice seeing you.
I knew you were gonna bring the glasses. I would have brought the 37.
Yeah, yeah.
Too. It would have been hilarious. Both of us were
Yeah.
the same ones. Those are the same ones, right? You gave me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. They look the same. And
It's
so
hard
many
for-
people
It was hard
ask-
for me to find another rare.
So many people have asked me about those glasses, like, Andy, where'd you get them? I don't want to tell them because I want you're the only one to have them. You're the only one to have them.
Yours are extra special. They got special lenses in them.
They got special what?
They got special lenses in them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We can switch. I can give it to you.
You want
The
trade? I'll trade
original.
with you.
I can give you the
Yeah.
original.
Nice.
You know.
They got poker playing optics. You know,
Oh,
that
do they?
Blue optics.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's yeah. So that you can't see the eyes. And stuff, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Like,
I know.
They're
Yeah.
not dark.
not
They're more
dark.
comfortable to wear inside.
Oh, okay.
Than these are.
Got you.
Yeah. I thought you were cool, and I thought you looked really good in them.
Oh man, yeah, I was rocking them for you, man.
That was awesome.
I had to.
Yeah.
Had to.
Got it.
300?
And a blind versus blind battle. Should be the loosest ranges, but Maria does have ace king and turns a king.
Nine.
I really didn't want to fold there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
C-Date
I didn't
James
know
does
much
get rid of
about
his
you,
hand
you know,
there.
What you're up to there.
2 overs to his pair of
No
fives.
good.
I don't think I normally fold that. Just don't want to get started losing a bunch of money.
Yeah, the next bet was all in.
You should play a set of jacks, huh? JD?
It's easy.
Easy.
And Aiden put
Sometimes
JD on a
check
set of
this is-
jacks.
Okay.
That hand, so you see JD's aggression paid off for him with those 2 deuces.
Raise, 1,000.
Coming for you, Sammy. Cheers for
There,
you.
there, now there.
Cheers for you, Sammy the Fool.
Aiden with the 3-bet, and Maria's gonna come with the flat from the big
That
blind
was
with
for
ace
Sammy,
queen of
Maria.
hearts.
Sorry, I thought you said my name.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
Here we go. We're gonna get some
It's okay, you
4-way
still have
action
Sammy,
here.
though.
I wanted heads up. It's hard to bluff 3 people now.
oh, when you say this, you have aces.
Oh, yeah.
Aiden as a 3-better is going to put in the C-bet multi-way. Sammy with middle set. And we saw Sammy slow play his middle set before, but now that this is 3 ways, I wonder if he comes in for a raise here with his trip, his set of 9s. And since it is 3-way, Sammy is going to put in the raise with his 9s. Aiden with the gut shot in 2 overs. I wonder if he's going to be tempted to play here, although he does have Maria left to act behind him.
Take 2 day, I'm running through.
I thought you said you only need 10 seconds.
Aiden thinking this one over. I wonder if he's thinking about making a play or just a flat call for Sammy the Bull. Maria does have 2 overs. The backdoor flush draw, the backdoor straight draw. A lot of aggression so far in this hand. And Sammy's hand looks like what it is. 2
I
paired
play with you every day, Sammy.
10-9 suited or pocket 10s, pocket 9s. Maria grabbing chips. I wonder if that was to go for a read. Also, remember Maria and Sammy played that big hand earlier together. Sammy shows the goods.
If you flat, I probably.
But I flat ace come, king come, with king 8.
I had a very good hand, Sammy. Just a really.
I think you have ace king, only one.
That was like an Indonesian flop for a Mexican flop leader. So wrong.
I think Maria folded like jacks or something.
I folded better than jacks.
No way, no way. 500, no way.
That's a bad race, Sammy.
1 and 1 7. Hey Joe.
Hey, you wanna get my seat? 5,000, I set up. Lucky seat.
I sit on your
2 sets already.
Hey then.
How are you?
You check some?
Yeah.
Take it. Who? 500. One. No quick shots on the other side. Sorry.
Let me know if you need more room.
I think I have too much room.
You good? Oh, you good?
We're all so used to playing short. It's like, whoa, there's
Yeah, I
people
know.
here.
We haven't had 9 in a while.
500. After that, I'll figure out how much he's coming in. Great, 15.
Aiden with ace king, also known as the Anna Kournikova, and Maria's going to put in a 3-bet with the mystery hand. Let's see if the card reader picks it up. I saw someone folded ace queen suited. I think it was Sammy the Bull.
15?
Yeah.
All in.
All in.
And an all-in from Aiden. 4-bet all-in from Aiden. Once again, new to high stake Fridays. Let's go.
Like 12
It's about 47,000, Maria, so you
Oh,
can
no,
get
okay, I'm out, 47,000, no. Too much, like 15, maybe. 47, no.
47.
14,375.
Only a little off, though, like not.
32.
And Maria probably has something like pocket jacks or pocket tens that she's debating if she wants to give action to Aiden. That's what I would assume. Maybe even pocket nines. Maria's thinking like Aiden's hand. Oh, an ace queen. And Maria gives it up.
You got it, yeah?
You got any big diamonds?
It's a big bet for
I
us.
was gonna raise you. If Maria doesn't raise, I was gonna raise you.
I had a monster hand.
He's not lying. He's telling the truth.
You want to post it or you want to straddle? Or wait, you straddle? How much you coming in
You
with?
seen that hand on the internet where 2 queen of spades comes out? It was with,
You have 10K, he's going to straddle in to come in here.
You guys want to start around?
it's a hand with
One-handed.
Doug Pohl.
Uh,
And 2 queen
Oh,
of
no.
spades.
I think I know which
Yeah.
one you're
It's like,
talking
what?
about, yeah.
Shout out to the 700 of you in the Twitch chat and the 1650 in the YouTube chat.
Yes. No problem.
Raise.
500.
Anybody want up earlier here?
Yes, I ordered 2 a few minutes ago. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
15.
Free bet by Eric here, and Maria's going to continue from the cutoff.
Give the old school legends the respect them.
Playing all summer? Been playing all summer?
Son 6, ¿verdad? Debe nada más 15. Gracias.
The first time I met James was when
Flop flush for Maria.
in LA. We had cash. And I came to the table and I saw James just sitting with a pile of cash and he had his glasses sitting right there with his cash. And every time I played poker, he would take his cash out and count. Remember that at Hollywood Park? Back in the day?
Hollywood Park.
Yeah. That's when,
And
that's the first
Eric
time
is
I-
going to continue the aggression.
That was like 10 years ago.
Bets 2,000.
Yeah, so long ago.
Longer than that.
Yeah, before the remodel. Before
Yeah.
Eric
What was the
with
floor manager?
about
Skinny.
8,000 left behind his 2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I had a crazy
Muchas gracias. Thank you so
run
much.
Yes.
at the
Thank
Hollywood
you.
Park.
I remember.
Crazy.
And just a flap by Maria, keeping Eric's range pretty wide here.
Those things were epic. I remember you definitely.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
It's been a long time.
How they doing over there now? Is it
Oh, have you been to the new one?
No, I
It's-
haven't.
Oh, it's just completely different now.
way
Turn
better?
goes check, check, and Eric picks him an ace. That was the worst card for Eric.
It's super new. But,
What's the highest stake?
And Maria checks it over one more time
it's like a,
to Eric Hicks, and let's see if Eric puts in a small value bet, something like 3,000 or 2,500, or, and it looks like he's going to take the bait, and this is going to be a check raise.
4,200.
4,200 from Eric Hicks.
it was you and do you remember David Evans?
Yeah, I do.
The other older gentleman.
I do, and
I don't
also
know if you
Ryan,
guys-
he was
Yeah,
a writer
Ryan.
for one of the TV shows.
Yes,
the guy.
yes.
Yeah, there was a group.
And Maria taking her time before she ships Eric Hicks all in.
All in.
And there's the all in from Maria Ho with her flopped flush, queen
I
high.
was just gonna tell you. I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, that's good.
Wow.
Maria's trappy play on the turn
Same kind of position.
and just flat calling the flop. Checking again the river has really
Accident.
paid off for her. Well timed by
Yeah.
Maria Ho. She couldn't have played this hand any better. She pegs Eric Hicks on something like ace king, ace jack. Knows once it goes ace on the river, if Eric has an ace, he might go for some value. Spot on, well played by Maria Ho. Let's see if Eric can get rid of this one. Looks very strong. Maria looks like either a flop flush or something like ace queen to go for this check raise. And Eric Hicks is going to call this one off.
Yeah.
Oh, nice flop.
Easy to play a flush, Maria. So easy.
But
No,
yeah,
that was the best
check,
play.
check.
I'm not taking any credit for it, so.
Check, check, bet all in.
I agree with that.
That was a good play. Check.
Check, check, call, all in.
Is the bump hunting collection?
Yeah, yes, we are.
Was that the
By
first
the way, we'll
time
make this
we
a
started
hollow
playing
bump?
now?
I would like to get aces.
Whoever wins this pot wins a
no,
You
hot
played
dog.
the commerce.
Oh, I played everywhere before
Oh,
that,
you
but that was
did?
the first time I met you.
Oh,
We
okay.
played everywhere.
Got it.
Yeah, was there.
And if I win, then the dealer gets it. Make it a hollow
Really?
bump.
Oh, I'll find out.
Are you in the habanero business, JD?
My son is.
Yeah. 200 from you, please?
This is hot sauce. Really good.
Can I get 200 from you, please?
What's it called?
Hobbo.
Hobble?
Can we get them
Hobbo. Yeah, whoever wins the pot wins it.
Amazing.
This part right here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And if I win it, then the dealer gets it.
I'm determined.
All right.
200?
Hey, easy to play kings of the bump, right?
Yeah, but you ain't gonna get it.
Okay, James,
How much
I
behind
will fold even
15?
aces.
Yeah.
15.
You know, with the bump, but it's kind of a dangerous. Whatever you get is,
I know.
it's, you could have aces, but there's
I lost on the stream last time aces on a bomb pot.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
I hit it.
Yeah, we fought the straight, right?
No.
Was it you? No, somebody. Well, anyway, somebody lost the straight. It wasn't me.
Ace 3 would be nice.
I would be happy with just a 3 regardless.
And Ju has joined our game. Ju is another regular here on Tuesdays and
Ju.
Wednesdays and has played a ton of High Stakes Friday. Welcome to the show, Ju. Ju is going to lead
Yeah.
with his pair of tens in this bomb pot.
Well, it's
And
not so
Eric
clear.
Hicks is going to raise it up with his
There you
10
go.
Clear.
and gets a Habbo sauce for good luck.
Yeah, it's pretty good. My son's hot sauce, yeah.
It's your hot sauce?
Yeah, my son's hot sauce.
Oh, thanks, man.
Do you remember Ryan
You
at the
want one
Hollywood
there?
party?
You got
It was
that?
like
Yeah.
the studious.
And shout out to
Was it CSI?
Gayard
Which one of the
Grimsrud.
shows?
Oh, I can't
Donates $4.99. Says JJ, thanks for the balanced commentary. Thank you for the $4.99 and the compliment. Here's for
I have an
taking those cold showers. Much love, my brother.
Yeah?
Thank you very much.
Hello, sponsored bomb pot.
Gayard Grimsrud, one of the chat regs here on Fridays.
Wild
Couple
game.
guys.
Yeah. Some personalities. One time I had one of those nights and I had to have security go out with me. Parking lot.
Oh, I don't
It was
blame you.
crazy with cash.
Oh, that part of town too. Is
Yeah, it was kind of nuts, but it was one of those ridiculous things I did. But they drove
And those
all
of
the
you
way
guys
out
that
to
want to
Omaha.
contribute but don't feel like donating, all good. All good. Much love from Live at the Bike. Just smash that like button. And if you haven't, please hit the subscribe button. Helps us with the YouTube algorithm. And to be honest, it makes me happy at the end of the show to see how many people liked it. And I'll check our analytics in the back, see how many new subs we get after a High Stakes Friday. So y'all are the best in the chat. Shout out to all you guys tuning in every Friday with me, keeping me company
You got it.
as we break down these minds, these great minds of poker here. And Ju with the 3-bet and
Can you
Ace
get it?
King.
The rest of them on the back.
Welcome to the table, Ju.
Sorry.
We got a cold call from C.J. James who wants to play a pot.
Just so you guys know, I'm not hit and run. I have to leave a little bit early today.
Oh.
to Catch a flight. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Back Sacramento.
JD, we still have like 5 hours left.
Well, no, I'm leaving like at 5, so it's not like now. Yeah.
Until 5 to try to get some.
I don't want to be like. Yeah, that's right.
And
The
now
game's closed a
C.D.
little
James
early
picks
today,
up the
all I'm
nut
saying.
flush draw, and he's going to get aggressive with it and turn his
I don't
4
wanna be
into a
at
bluff.
445 and I double up
Gets
or
ace
something
king to
and
fold the
leave.
straight equity and the king equity.
I mean, I'm fine with doubling up at 445.
Shout out to the 700 people in the Twitch chat and the almost 1,700 in the YouTube chat. Good fellow Vapor says, guess you need to donate to ask a question here. Nope, ask away. I'm looking at the chat the whole time while I'm commentating, so if anyone has anything brilliant to say, I will read it out for the almost 2,500 people in the audience. Aiden's going to bet 500, and he's going to get a call from JD. JD does have the best hand with 2 4s, which is third pair and a gut shot. See if Aiden goes for this one here. He can't win with queen high.
So,
God, that feels like I missed flush draw. Alright.
Wow, and what a call by JD. Says it seems like a missed flush draw. Nope, it was a missed straight draw. And 2 4s makes the hero call.
Wow. Sammy, you need to. He's talking too much.
He is.
I should bet more. I thought you had the mid flush.
Yeah,
draw.
right?
Really, I didn't think you had a pair. I put you in a missed flush or not a bucket pair.
And here's a cumulative winning, the stat that you guys all want to see. Sammy the Bull up 15,350. I'll let you guys look at the cumulative winning. C.D. James, biggest spender thus far, down 20,000. Make sure you guys support us. We lost probably about half our subs during COVID, so subscribe to our website. It is $19.90 a month, $199 for the year. So if you guys want to watch a ton of poker, or if you just want to support us, check us out, www.liveatthebike.com. All of our videos that are shown on Fridays and throughout the week get put on our website. There's probably over 1,800 videos of games that you guys can binge on if you would like. We are playing a 50-50 100 with a big blind ante, so $300 dead in the pot. Here are the chip counts. Andy and C. James have most of the table chipped by 3x. Chris G says, remember when Harry ripped 2 RFID decks? Meaning he broke those cards. These cards are very expensive, by the way. We won't talk about old school stuff, but thank you for the $5 donation. And what a way to change the subject, because Jew has pocket aces known as the Angels, the weapons of mass destructions, Eiffel Towers, AA batteries. Y'all can decide what you want to call them. I just love when I get them in my whole cards. Gonna play this one very tricky and check this one back. I love it, because now he's got Aiden to bet a jack here.
$1,700.
And now Jew goes for the raise, and let's see if that tricky play.
Watch or what, Drew?
Let you guys hear Aiden's brain think out loud. Aiden likes to do a lot of talking at the table.
pretty cool. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Yeah. Yeah.
That's super vibrant.
Glad you like it. But that's pretty sick, yeah.
Yeah. I think both like this, they seem like extra vibrant.
Yeah, yeah.
And Aiden is going to proceed with his pair of jacks. $44.50 in the pot. Jew with 2 aces. Thinking,
Ace king is no good.
does Aiden have a good jack, and how much will Aiden call with his jack X?
2,000.
And Jew says
3,000.
3,000 to go if you want to see my hand. Can Jew have something like Queen 10 here and King Queen? We've seen Jew make some moves on High Stakes Friday. I think he absolutely can have some bluffs. Tough spot for Aiden though, because this time he is crushed. And Aiden is going to use one of the time chips here. That's 1 minute that he has to act here. Aiden really hoping that Jew has those hands like Queen 10 and 10-8, those open-ended straight draws that might have raised the turn since this flop did go check through. I think Jew has disguised his hand brilliantly. If Aiden does call, he's going to expect Jew to have a 9 in his hand, not to have pocket aces. And it looks like Aiden's reaching for chips and trying to go for a live read on Jew.
Why do you look at me, Jew?
Speech play alert.
Jew. It's just 3,000. I don't know if I can fold. With a very strong hand. Like ace, queen, you know, pocket 10.
And we can officially say that Aiden's brain is in the blender and Aiden's gonna make the call.
Trust me sometimes. Even better than pocket queen.
Again,
Nice.
500 each.
By what?
You're out of time bands now.
Hey, Isaac. I got you something.
What a nasty pocket pair.
Thank you very much. Do I open it?
Yeah, open it.
Alright, hold on. I'm giving it to
And Jew with a $10,450 pot and aces do hold.
Yeah.
Damn, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
man.
welcome.
Bad person.
Best tip I've ever done.
I expect a gift next time. I feel very left out.
All right.
I have a friend that is part of the reason that those are
Pretty
worth.
cool, huh?
This one works.
I think those are like 80, 100, something like that.
It's been a while since I looked at one of these. I miss doing this, man.
That is the best. Thank you so much, man.
Oh man, and I think JD said he had a little gift for me too, and kind of walked out of the room, but I heard it on stream.
Alright, 50.
I think I got a bad beat, boys and girls, but let me give you some quick shout outs.
You know how
Lilia,
you run out?
Al, what's up? Cindy,
Okay, so if you run out of time banks,
Damien,
use the last one,
Alam,
and so you have 10 seconds.
Chris
left.
G,
Not
Jim
after
Marshall,
10 seconds, your hand will be dead.
Praz
I got
G,
these cool.
So you cannot buy any more time bands, right?
Y-Zone,
But you get them, you get
Yeah,
a
right,
full
right.
5 after,
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock.
at 6
Floyd
o'clock.
Little.
He's even sexier.
Texas says this live. Of course it's live,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Kidding me?
Is it mint condition, dude? Oh no, it's
No, it's not. It's
got some, but it's in good condition.
it's just a real one. Is what it is.
Yeah.
There's a mint condition to be in a vault.
I gotta take a photo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Take a photo. This is sick. This is this is literally like my child. Hold these up. I'm gonna take a picture of you just holding up. The legit Black Lotus. Oh my god.
400.
Legend, dude. Legend.
Yeah, it's an alpha too.
So awesome, man. I've never seen one. I've actually never seen one. The first time I've seen one. Where did you get it? How long ago did you get it?
I bought it like, I don't know, like 8 years ago.
Okay. Does the value of it, like, fluctuate a lot over the years, or not really?
Fortunately, it's just gone up. Like, it's basically gone Bitcoin up.
Oh, no, not
Yeah.
much.
Oh, stupid.
Yeah.
So that one's worth like 100. And in good condition, it's worth like 500.
10 seconds.
That's insane.
Fire us all in.
That's so cool. Thank you.
Yeah,
And Aiden's gonna go all in. I'm not sure if there was some action before to make him go all in, but Aiden's gonna go all in with just a pair of 9s.
Monster hand, Drew. You should play aces, huh?
Chris, I have a friend who does old school investments for Magic and stuff like that. He's the reason that those ones jumped. He owns 20% of all alpha basics in Sprint.
No way.
Yeah, he bought all of them out of PCG. He made a calculated buy and bought all of them off PCG and like the major websites in like
not so
a 24-hour period to spike them. And
I
then it's
should've-
just been like holding on to them.
Yeah.
Insane.
When
Because
he got
like
hit, it just got me some more.
the amount of them is very finite, like you were talking
Yeah,
about last
yeah,
time.
So unneeded.
All of alpha has just been going nuts.
Yeah, 300.
I was an accidental investor because my kids played, right? So I just wanted to get the whole alpha set. I was like, that's not a good thing to collect. So over the years, I just, every time I saw an alpha card, I just bought it, not knowing at all. That's kind of yeah.
Aiden versus JD.
Didn't know he went to a garage sale and just
Yeah, right.
JD. Aggression wins again.
Yeah, we just sitting over the
I have a friend who's an indie artist. He's traveling across the United States trying to tour. Went broke. Stopped in a gas station in, I think, rural Nevada. Above, like where the candy is, there was a box of beta listed at MSRP, which was $95. He's like, yes please.
A whole
and it
lot.
put him back on tour.
Oh my god.
Jesus. No, the card. Just think as long as it was just sitting there, nobody knew, right?
Yeah, the guy didn't realize he had like a Bentley above
Yeah,
his
that's like bubblegum
above
wrappers in
candy.
there. What is that? Unfortunately, I never ran into any alpha dual lands. I have one, but those are, you know, so it's getting kind of pricey now to get all of it.
5 players. $400.
CD James with the bet of 400. He's got the gut shot. There are 3 clubs on board. Aiden with the 9 of clubs. He can make it straight as well with that Jack 9. Coin flip to the turning river. CD James with an ace and is going to put in a bet for value. He's going to looks like he's going to bet 1,000.
Wake up again, roll over here, and just pick up aces. It's like last week. Wakes up, comes late, makes quads, gets
Always.
paid.
Last time quads here, right? Last time
Yeah,
quads
last time,
here.
his first hand last time.
Someone raised so didn't I
Alright,
called
so,
the jock and I just got myself into
double
shit.
100. So 100, 100.
We did have quads last time.
3 hands.
but
No. We're doing 100, 100 because the other small is missing, so it has to push forward.
I did not put him on aces, that's for sure. I knew he didn't have a 9 or a deuce.
500.
Really thought you could have had ace queen, ace king. You know, much better.
Oh, did you call? Oh, I saw. I didn't see it.
Yeah, it blends in with the sometimes.
Maria raised it up.
500.
And we got a squeeze play from Ju, it looks like, with King, Queen of Hearts to 2,500. And Riojo is thinking, boy, these players are really aggressive here on High Stakes Friday.
20,000.
10 behind.
Or 10 behind.
And Sammy with 2 8s.
Aces
Just
again.
us, just us.
I pocket 8.
Just gonna lay down my favorite hand. I'm not a big fan of laying down pocket 8s, like you guys have seen probably on Wednesday. We were playing 5-5-50 with $50 big blind Annie, and I'm not folding pocket 8s. Not today, not
I
ever.
missed my
Yeah.
small, yeah, so
He
we're
missed
on.
his 50.
So put in 50 more. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
So put in 1-1 and then 50. So you're putting in.
Well, I already put in the 1-1.
Oh.
I didn't miss that. I missed
Oh, you did
the-
miss the 1-1.
I just missed the
I
You
big
think,
put an extra 50
I think
in.
the way it works is you have to post the whole entire thing. It's just like a general rule. Because now you have to buy the button.
So if I wait a hand, then I would, oh, what?
Yeah. So you go. That.
I'm gonna have to fight for my chips back.
Zach. Yeah, fight for the right to keep the white chips. $300. $1,600. 1,600 is about.
My chips. See you next time.
Hey, why are you walking around with Black Lotus in your backpack?
10 seconds.
And Ju, who just went for it with King, Queen suited,
Wayne said
6,000.
bring down.
is
Oh,
going
he
to
said,
put
bring
in
down the one. I'm like, well,
the
bring it.
4
Why?
bet
Bring it.
here.
I thought you just have them there.
Ju
So
came
walk
to
you, man.
play.
around with that. I'm like,
Baller as hell.
I got
I
one.
don't want these in your fingers back, you know? Just keep them in my bag.
6,000.
Whatever. Game might pop up.
6,000 to go with the Ace, Queen of Hearts of
Yeah,
Ju.
right.
Remember, it went open by James. Call 8 and 3 bet Eric Hicks and Ju with
Gotta bring
You want
it.
to change
Pain
seats?
Train
Go
to
your seat, Drew.
6,000.
Wow.
Aces again. Unbelievable.
Me and my friends would like used to print out like the and FaceTime.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
so
yeah,
because,
yeah.
Like we wanted to play with the king card, we all agreed like, alright, it's fine.
It's fine, yeah,
You
practice.
know, if you couldn't get them.
Thank you, Rich. $300. That's it. $300.
Follow us on Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. Once again, thank you guys for hitting the like button and subscribing, because we started the show and we are close to 179,000 followers on our YouTube channel, and we hit it. I think we're like 80 people away, so thank you guys, and I can't wait to see how many subs and likes we get by the end of the night. I will be continuing to break down a ton of poker hands for you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy my balanced strategy. I kind of pull off and let you guys hear the table talk when these players are going here. When these players are quiet, I'll be breaking down poker hands like I've said many times before.
Drew? How do you pronounce your name?
Drew Chandler.
Drew?
This is Jufran.
That's Indonesian, huh?
Not so Indonesian.
Oh, what is that?
It's a bit of Indonesian, but more like Filipino. I know some Filipino guy. His name is
Fran is from Francisco Fran. Drew is Drew Fran. I don't think that's an Indonesian name. Not even English name.
Right, 31.
Wow, and look at Eric Hicks go with the timing.
3,100 in total.
3,100 from Eric Hicks. I believe that's what I heard.
3,100, 2,000 on top.
I haven't seen the chips go in though. And Eric Hicks going with the airball play. Sent something out there. And that takes guts going multi-way there. Because when Maria bets multi-way, she should have something.
So we'll do collection.
Collection, bomb pot.
Collection.
And we are going to go bombs away here with the bomb pot.
She's like, yes, I'm out.
I believe the bomb pot is $200 today, so those of you who are new to bomb pots, these players will put $200 in the pot. There is no pre-flop action.
Oh, all right. Winner of
Flop
this
comes
wins
down,
Albo.
regular action. We play them a lot here at the Bicycle.
Yeah, $200 on pot collection. And the winner gets a bottle of Habo.
I check on that.
400.
Oh, you don't want me to win the cabo? That's not cool. I thought I was gonna win cabo. Apparently not.
Well, we got competition.
We need to win Hubble. James.
All right.
That's the whole.
Aiden betting his 4 multi-way. His table talk does make him seem pretty strong here. Jew with top pair on the flop. 2,800 in the pot. No player with the queen. JD's aggression has worked out for him the last few weeks.
15.
JD bets about half the size of the pot. Jew wondering if JD can have something like a flush draw or a pair and a straight draw. But he does give it up.
Seems like he does not want me to have Hubble.
I just want the dealer to have help.
And Aiden has not given this one up. I wonder if he's trying to make a big call versus JD, since
But I really
JD made
want
that
help.
like call versus him earlier.
That's the fucking thing. You should be excited.
Wow, and JD is going for this one. 2,500 in a bomb pot with no pair.
2,500. 2,500.
And JD has
Clearly, there's not
pinned
one to have
Aiden's
that
hand on a one pair hand from the flop that he's just going to put aggression, pedal to the metal to get Aiden to fold a one pair type hand, especially when that queen turned. Last time chip for Aiden. Aiden has 1 extra minute to think about this hand. And now he's going to be on speed mode the rest of the game because now he has only 30 seconds to act after this every street. For the rest of the game, we are only 2 hours in, high stakes Friday. And Aiden does give it up, and JD with another one.
Woo!
Oh, the dealer takes it.
Yeah.
He's got a lifetime
He
supply.
wins,
He
the
doesn't-
dealer gets it.
I guess I won't have to toggle.
Yeah,
There's
I
no how
was
for me,
almost
Sammy.
out.
How much is it?
145.
I forgot your dog's name. What was his name?
Grover.
Oh, yeah, Rover. Rover.
We are playing a 3-blind game
I guess I won't have
plus
toggle.
$100 big blind
Hey,
ante,
there's
so
another chance coming.
$300 dead in the pot, 50, 50, 100,
A little better.
100. Some straddle rounds. Definitely the biggest game going on in LA. You are watching. You got Maria Ho in the game. You got Andy. You got Eric Hicks, Sammy the Bull, JD, who's relentless with his aggression. You got Ju in seat number 7, seat 8 James the legend, and seat number 9 Aiden the newcomer to High Stakes Friday.
50, 50, 1-1. Also, if you guys hear me reiterating the bet, it's not because I didn't think you didn't hear me, it's because I've got voices in my head and I'm clinically insane.
Clinically insane.
300.
Hey.
1,400.
I got a good hand, James. Got a good hand. Very good hand.
Yes, sir.
And seat 8 James is going to pick a spot here. Feels like JD's been out of line, and Eric Hicks with the Coles call. And we're going to see a massive pot build up over 47.50 in the pot thus far. Seat 8 James with top pair.
$21.
Easy money.
Never easy.
It's
Never easy.
You're right.
That did seem awfully easy.
Thank you very much. 50, 50, 1-1.
Lucy Goosey in the chat says, how much money to sit at this table? It's a $10,000 minimum with no cap. Most of these players bought in for around 20 to 30,000, although Andy bought in for 70,000 and CD James bought in for 100,000. 3 bet by Eric Hicks, and we're going to go to the flop.
It's about 50,000 total.
Two pair for Aiden.
1,000? 1,000 is the bet. Player
Bet
raise
of 1,000 and all in. Snap all in for Aiden with his top 2 pair on a rainbow board. Aiden's really hoping that Eric has something like ace queen or ace jack, or maybe a sticky pocket pair like queens to call this one off. Although
45-50.
Eric just has a gutter ball.
You see when you have an ace.
Power play.
No ace, open-ended, first straight. No ace.
Game's running, so it's all good. When it doesn't run, it's all bad.
So next time we drive down, we'll bring Rover again.
They're in Sacramento.
$700 to go.
My uncle lives in San Ramon.
Oh, nice.
Is it far?
That's 60 miles.
Oh, yeah, 1 hour.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit
East
farther.
Bay, right? East Bay.
Yeah, yeah.
East Bay.
With East Bay, right?
I used to go there all the time, but
Maybe 90 miles.
Yeah, it's like an hour and a half. 1,000.
And a C bet from Eric Hicks here. Eric has some backdoor equity. He has some good removal to the jack. C.J. James is going to call it the middle pair. C.J. James improves to a gut shot to go along with his middle pair. See if that makes him sticky if Eric decides to pull the trigger, but this is good check. Check.
$2,000.
C.J. James leading his trips. He didn't want, just in case Eric had a jack, to check it back, or a pair of nines, or a weaker
Prefer
pair.
driving or flying, Duncan?
I like driving better. We have an RV, so I love taking the RV.
How big's the RV?
It's 31 feet. It's not that big.
Nice size.
Yeah. It's perfect size.
It's enjoyable to drive it.
Exactly. It's not. Yeah. It's
not
it's
stressful.
Class C. I used to have a big Class A, and it's just stressful and hard to do anything. This
Yeah.
one's easy to, you know. It's not nice enough that I care if it gets a scratch. So
Right.
you know, it's just fun.
400. $1,600.
Andy with the squeeze to 1,600.
Thank you.
Sammy the Bull gives up his queen 10 off.
Sammy the Bull getting bullied.
Why they call you the Bulls?
I don't know.
Sammy the Bull.
You started it?
He sees red.
We started at the table, yeah.
You see red, you gotta run out of the way.
I don't know where they get it from.
I think
Alright,
Art
so-
started
Oh, yeah,
it.
Art started.
The big Art Papassian. He's like a bull, he's hard to pull.
Get him angry, right?
Hard to pull, he never folds.
I actually have. Did I
I'm-
take a sip of it already?
I'm totally kidding. I've
I know,
had my coffee.
I do have an extra coffee, but I don't know if I took a sip of it already though.
And JD is going to bump up his 2 9s, and we're going to go 3-way action in the flop.
So where do you stay, Sammy, when you're in LA?
Now in Arcadia. Arcadia.
Oh, okay.
It's a nice area.
That's where I grew up.
Oh.
Lots of good Chinese food there.
I ran a house for 1 month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, lots of good Chinese food.
Really good.
500.
And there's one good Korean food, Baekjong.
What is it called?
And JD's going to put in a bet here for some value and some protection. He doesn't want something like ace jack or ace 10 to just land on his pair of nines.
Arcadia is very residential, very like
the-
quiet.
Just players with a bunch of history today. Aiden with now 2 pair.
I live in LA. I live like.
Looks like Aiden is going to
by
make the
beach,
call.
But I grew up in Arcadia, so.
JD going for some value here with his 2 pair, and both players with full houses.
How many queens out there?
That answers your question.
Okay, let's play seriously, JD.
You got it. 10 seconds.
And Aiden checks it over, and all of Aiden's antics is going to get JD to check back with the 9s. Aiden's antics with the full house
Who's that
gets
runner on the table there?
I was
JD to check.
but I'm like, no, he might have it more fucking bad. It's a big medium.
It's gonna be a tough decision. I'm pretty sure I'd be calling. That run around the
I'll
table
let you
though
know.
might have gotten me to
Are you guys
fold.
going to her favorite place?
Three queens.
She didn't say Booyah.
No, the new, she's got a new one.
I don't like that place as much as she does. So.
No, there's a place in Beverly Hills called Garza.
Oh, you guys are so fancy.
No, she's fancy. I go to McDonald's. I go hard up the dollar menu. And who are you to accuse someone of being fancy?
Excuse me.
You fancy, huh?
400. Three players.
Okay.
1350 in the pot, 3 ways. Andy Bass with his pair of 10s. And it's going to go small bet by Andy for some value. Oh, and
What's up?
looks like a big bet of 1,000. I'll give you guys some shout outs in a minute. We got Maria Ho in seat number 1, the Queen of Poker. Seat number 2, Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cycles, electric bikes and batteries. Seat number 3 is Sammy. We call him Sammy the Bull. He's a bulldozer. He's an aggressive player. Seat number 4 is JD. He's been spot on the last few weeks, joining us on High Stakes Friday. Son owns a company called Habo Sauce, brings us all a bunch of delicious sauces. Seat number 6, Andy, one of the fan favorites here on High Stakes Friday, buys in for infinite chips. GG sponsored pro. Seat number 7, Ju, another one of our regulars from Indonesia, comes and hangs out for a few months, plays a bunch of High Stakes Fridays.
Wow.
Seat number 8 is Seat 8 James, one of the goats and legends here on Live at the Bike. He used to be on our wall when we had 3 characters in the background. It was Harry himself and Josh Machialo. Seat number 9, one of our new additions to the show. Aiden plays a lot of big games here at the Bicycle, has a action playing style, and is very fun to watch with his table talk. You saw his table talk got JD to check back a bigger full house there.
I wonder if the poker player is the best person to break bad news or the worst person to break bad news. Not exactly known for sugarcoating it out.
Oh, we got almost 800 people on the Twitch chat,
Unless you walk back in the
and
next
about
6 seconds, it's gonna be
1650 in the YouTube chat. Only about 20% of you have smashed the like button, I can see, because there's only 328 likes, 1657 in the chat. So if you do like what we bring to you guys and you guys want to see a bunch of more content like this, please smash the like button. Thank you ahead of time, just in case you guys are on a few second delay from the Live at the Bike team here. Working hard, grinding out for you guys multiple times a week. And if you do want to play on one of these high stake Fridays, you can hit up Wayne. The Nightbot drops his email once in a while. There it is right there. It's Wayne at liveatthebike.com if you would like to play one of these high stake Fridays. Or you can get in touch with them on Instagram. And that's how you can get priorities in these smaller games as well. If you want to dabble in the high stake Fridays and come for a week, then you can definitely play the other games as well.
Oh my god, that is so cute.
She wore like $6.
I love your whole outfit and your, oh my gosh, it's so cute. So cute. I'm so jealous. Like I want it. I gotta go out and buy it right now. So cute.
I want it.
The last one is so. No.
Andy with the full house here. Eric with just ace high. Eric did get sticky on that turn, 2 pairs with an ace.
Maybe we could bet it in a poker game. Yes, no, you can buy it, like you can pay, I mean, on maybe 20% on top and then buy it. Like you can, I can bet it. Like I go all in, I can bring it. So cute. I love it.
And 3,200. And an all-in from Andy, a snap all-in. Eric loses to a 9 and a king here. Eric, if he does make this call, puts Andy on something like Queen Jack and Jack 10 and Queen 10, those gutters.
I'm sorry, what was you? Nice to meet you.
And he did bet flop and bet turn. And that 10 in Eric's hand is not very good because that removes a bunch of combos of Andy's bluffs. And a wise fold from the man known as Eric Hicks. And welcome to the table in seat number 5, Savages. I've commentated on her before. I've played with her. She has an aggressive style. She likes to get in the mix. She will gamble it up.
That felt like quad.
I don't think I've ever flopped quads.
Literally.
I think everybody has one time.
I would literally pay my whole.
Probably.
It's so cute.
I want that.
I started playing recently.
It's so
You here?
Oh, seriously?
Mike, are you here?
Just started poker?
Yeah.
So cute.
These guys like, I love it. She always watches me.
So, do you want to post these 3?
Love
Tell me
it.
how you know about it. Tell me how you know so much about it.
Yeah.
She was here last week.
Because I grew up playing chess.
Fascinating. But I think I'll go
I need to look right now online. Like, I can
Well,
find
for 3 months. 3 months, yeah. That's like,
It must be,
And
we
she
play
has
long
these
enough,
gummy bears
everybody
on his,
it must be
on
fucking
her shirt.
exciting when you're like, oh,
when they're raising you or betting you.
it's that special adrenaline where you're like, oh, I got this. Just keep betting, man.
Yeah, and all you do is check, and
Yeah.
you just raise, they re-raise.
You've been playing for a while.
Yeah, when I played since I was like 5 years old. My great-grandfather taught me how to play. Not Hold'em, but poker, you know, stud poker.
Yeah, you got it.
Draw. Yeah, I love chess, and this has got a little bit of it.
Yeah, it's a lot of trying to figure out. It's so
Make
hard,
the right
right?
decision. No, it's
You play chess, Eden?
Years ago. Haven't played in a long time.
for 3 months. I'm
Yeah.
impressed.
Yeah.
Seriously.
They say you lose by learning, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
see it. It's more and more ridiculous.
No, you saw it last time.
Yeah, but I mean, you had the whole line of your dolls last time. Now you just.
Eric, how much you behind?
2 months.
Roughly?
5,000.
5,000? Okay.
Next time you see his brother.
Is that 1,000?
That's your run good though.
What's
It's
the
a
other
15.
kind
It's a
look like?
5,000.
Oh, the
No,
brother?
I mean the bed is about
15.
Oh, 15.
It looks like a little bit different, but I mean they have a whole family like a panda, rabbit, this.
What language is that?
You were tempted.
Oh, so tempted, so tempted.
No,
1,000.
we can play Wednesday only, I think.
And Eric with the C bet here with 2 10s, and C.J. James with the 10 of clubs in his hand. Look at those equities are running so close. Pretty sick card for both players. C.J. James improves to a straight draw, and Eric has a straight draw as well. But Eric does have an equity advantage of 61% with his pocket 10s. And it does go check. And see if C.J. James takes the aggressive action or he takes the passive action, which is to check back.
I watched the live stream, you play with Vicky that hand. It was so funny, like you have been reading out everyone's hand. I watched your live stream, like you're playing with Vicky.
Yes, sir.
Like you have been reading out everyone's hand, like right? But you just decided to both do.
Oh, yeah, good.
Wow, and a bet of 2,200 and an all-in from Eric, who only had 4,200 left. But Eric definitely read the situation correct, that his 2 10s were good here.
For Vicky, a lot of respect for Vicky. It was a fun table, we had a good time.
Yeah.
And it looks like C.J. James is just going to make the call off right here. The pot's pretty big. And C.J. James is going to use a time chip here. Unless Eric Hicks has more money, but I don't think he has too much left behind. This is all in a 4,200, 2,000 for C.J. James to call. C.J. James actually, I guess he can lay this down. He could be drawing dead too if Eric Hicks already flopped the flush. The pot is really big. It's 2,000. And C.J. James does make the call. And Brick City for C.J. James and Eric Hicks is going to win a $14,250 pot. And shout out to the 380 of you who have liked or have smashed the like button. Thank you guys who have subscribed. We were at 178,000 before. We picked up probably around 80 new subs, and now we're at 179,000. Next milestone, 180,000. So if you guys like Live at the Bike and you want to support us, all you got to do is smash the like button and click the subscribe button. I'll be here on every Friday possible breaking down the action. I hope I entertain you guys. I hope you guys learn a thing or two. I am a professional poker player in Los Angeles. I've been playing professionally for about the last 10 to 12 years. I still love poker. I still study poker, and I hope you guys get some edutainment here on High Stakes Friday. New player is Savages here in seat number 5. I have commentated on her before. I have also played a 5-5-50 with a 50 straddle with her this past week. So
Yeah. Well, that is later.
I do know that she does like to play a lot of hands and that's how she told me she got her nickname, because she's a savage. She likes to break players. So let's see if she can do that today.
No, his headset wasn't on.
And I'm not gonna leave you stranded, Twitch chat, because the YouTube chat used to be like
The wine, everything.
way more
The leader.
of a viewership and audience, but the Twitch chat, we got about 800 people in the Twitch chat, and we've got about 1,700 in the YouTube chat. So
He was like favorite person.
shout out to
or
all
least
y'all.
favorite person.
Let you guys listen to the table talk.
Well, I think it's good. It's good. Like, you
No,
know.
I just wanted him to get a floor space and take care of the job. There's two sitting there. Yeah, he's doing it. Yeah, he's doing it. He didn't have a headset in his voice, so he didn't hear me telling him that. So now he's doing it.
If I don't raise, you're gonna raise me. Then why don't I just do it first?
Alright, Savage.
Now you're on the
I should
re-raise you.
I should have re-raised.
I expect that already. I already have it in my mind.
Five just
What
went
he's
down,
going
those
to
are
do
the
when,
last two.
what I'm going to do when he be-raised.
One for 8 and 7, I think.
Don't let her intimidate you, Andy.
No, and you call all the way all the time. Thinking.
And there's the third 9. Andy with king high.
Which one?
Two came together. It's the 3. The king of spades.
I wish it was a king.
And Andy says he wish it was a king so he could have kings full. Andy telling the truth here. And Savage getting savage with it. And she's gonna bet, and Andy's gonna call with an ace and a king with 3 9s on board. So basically just the king high.
I know you will call me king high, but I just hope
And a
that you
snap
have like
call.
a 10 high or something.
Easy win with king high, Andy.
Easy.
Alright. That was the least reason why that's not there. You're right.
Well, we officially have a game.
Yeah.
We got-
Nine-handed too, since I have not played nine-handed.
Full table.
Savage is
right
not
now.
here to mess around.
I like it.
Scared of,
I'm not.
she's here for the chips.
For your chips. For-
Yeah, they're almost gone. Drew, fuck it easy. Won a bomb pot.
You did it. You
Yeah,
lose a hand to him.
He had him.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh,
Is that, what is that? That was an open?
600.
CD James is gonna bet 1,000 and take this one down. Did have some good backdoor equity to the clubs. If you guys have any questions for me, I would love to answer some, but they gotta be good. They gotta be good. Because we got an audience today and on Fridays. And for me to talk while we've got some of these players on our table, it's gotta be a good question. I am reading the chat though. What's up, Kiefer? In the YouTube chat. Just
Sorry.
I have to admit, that thing is.
Innocent. I don't even know if I said your name correctly. Drew Durr, Adelstein, Justin Christensen, Patrick B, Prod by.
you can Google the monkey.
These are
thing, like the
YouTube,
monkey thing is like a whole shirt, and you
chatters
have,
here.
like, a
Robin
monkey
Hood,
thing, like, right here.
Roger Lai, Brian Chung, Jack Walsh, Nick from Yuma, Tristan Piano, Ron K, 10 ball.
Oh, I need to show you that.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
They have 11 animals attached to it. No, that one has 11 animals attached to it. Thank you.
Oh, I know. Like, I'm like taking notes, like Fendi outfit, Louis Vuitton.
And his little jacket's so boss. I want that kind of
That's
jacket.
what I'm saying. Hello, Wayne. Wow. VIP service.
Nice seeing you. Hey, so I heard
What would you guys
Taiwan's,
like want?
really
What would you guys
safe.
want? Really safe.
I mean,
Yeah, like they
shoot,
beat
Wayne.
COVID
I
right
know.
away, right?
Yeah. There was no case. There was cases.
It's not it like that.
Okay. Well,
One of my
what would you
best
like to
friends
drink?
This
Was
one.
there- Actually, Hobart's outside. He asked what you want to.
But I wanted to try
Oh,
to
that's
escape
nice
to
of
Taiwan.
them.
They said there's no way.
Yeah.
They're not going to let Americans
11
through.
animals.
So Rotai mod, and there's a couple cool questions that I want to answer when the table talk dies down. So I'm gonna copy and paste it.
Like the
China,
3D
I can't
monkey
wait for
shirt.
them to open back up again.
I'll get to your question.
How about this one?
Rotai
Missing all
mod.
the things they used to be able to do.
I'll take kettle soda with lime, please. You're the best.
It's very cheap.
Put that on hold.
I wore this one last time.
Sorry. I was just in Taiwan the whole time.
Yeah, this is like
Yeah. I might make a trip to China too, though.
Soda water.
Yeah.
Watching my figure.
Yeah.
Just send it to me so I don't mess it up with
Like my coffee order.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Thank you.
You would have loved it. out
And
there.
C.J. James with trip kings and tries to get a bet out of Aiden. Aiden checks back that 10.
My fiance's Taiwanese, actually. as
Oh,
well.
oh,
What good
Yeah.
senses for Aiden though to check back the 10 there.
She's got a Korean name, and that throws everybody
Because once the
off.
king turns,
They
it's
change it.
less likely that C.D. James has a king. So good senses by Aiden right there. Pretty spot on. Sandhall, I saw your question as well. I highlighted and pasted it once the table talk dies down as well. I got you. I feel like there was one other question asking about my poker background and when I became pro. Oh, here it is by Jacob West Rich. I'll get to that one. I'll copy and paste it as well. You guys are going to keep me busy. I'm going to be talking a bunch when these players aren't talking.
Would you go with throw away king deuce?
King
King
four.
four, yeah.
You guys are going to get a lot of strategy out of me today with these type of questions as well. All right, table talk has died down, so let's get to this first one. Rotten iMod said, did you play Wednesday's game? What is it like to be both a commentator and a player on the Live at the Bike? First of all, I love playing. I play a ton of poker. I pretty much play Tuesdays and Wednesdays. It's a 5-5 ante game. Plays like 10-20 to 20-40. We were straddling all Wednesday
I did one of those too.
and some of Tuesday. The game plays big for me, but it makes me focus and think more, so I really like that.
No, you can.
You can?
I pretty much tell Wayne whenever you can't fill the game or someone cancels, I'll play. I don't really want to take seats from our players. Once in a while, though, I'll get greedy and tell Wayne I really want to play, and Wayne will make that exception.
Don't say no.
And how's it as a commentator? I love it. It gets tiring. I get burnt out sometimes. Being in the booth compared to playing is probably like 2.5x playing to almost 3x. So if I played a 12 to 15-hour session, that's how fried my brain is after 5 hours of doing this. Although I do enjoy it, I do use it as my study time as well.
So the name is proper.
Aiden did go all in for 45.75.
Wearing the other day with sausage.
James is thinking about calling this one off and giving Aiden action. I like how Aiden is talking straight through the action.
Just gonna gamble.
Crocodile ever.
No, it's
You're
six.
gonna run it twice?
1, 2,
Okay, we're
3,
gonna run it
6.
five. We're gonna do it twice.
Yeah.
All right, we're running it twice.
And
Yeah,
C.D.
hey,
James
noise.
does give Aiden the action. They're going to run it twice. Let's see how this one unfolds.
No 8.
Okay.
Oh, yeah!
You got 6 clubs.
More gloves. You can do more gloves, Michael.
Oh, yes, let's
Michael,
go.
give me an 8. More gloves, Michael. Yeah, more gloves, Michael. Open it up.
And they're going to chop this one up. C.D. James is going to hit a straight on the second board.
Runner.
We gamble there.
Glory goes to those who gamble.
You caused all that.
and we've got an action-packed High Stakes Friday. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Definitely the biggest game going on in LA with $300 dead in the pot. Certain rounds with straddles.
What I was gonna say is probably good when somebody.
All right, Sandhall1 asked another question that you guys will probably like to hear.
For sure, you're getting like more action that way.
Yeah, you're getting
It
more
says,
action.
best advice on a bad session, cash variance is real, but I guess I don't mind if I get out.
Bump pot again?
All right, basically, advice for a bad session. All right,
You know what's funny when I like,
best thing
someone
you can
asks
do
me
is
to
shake
run
it off.
twice or one time, but, like,
After
they
I
told me that they always
play
call me
terrible, I
back.
love going to the
Like, on
casino
the
the next
dot. I
day
said
to
one
prove to
time.
myself that I am no donkey, whether I win or lose.
Still one time.
Just in poker, if you're an amazing player, you're gonna lose like 30 to 35% of the time. It's just the name of the game. If you don't like losing, don't play poker. If you don't like that it rains, don't move to Seattle because it's the same thing. Yeah, just like a batter when he goes up to bat, you got to be ready for your next pitch. So be ready to hit a home run, start fresh.
How hard it is
Yeah.
to get it
You
straight
can't
up.
think upon the last
I
few
would be
times you
very
swung and
happy
you
to
missed.
just
Okay, we got a bomb pot
ace
and a
deuce
hobble
of
sauce in the
hearts
mix.
for
Bomb
no
pots
win.
are $200 each from each
Ace
player.
deuce of hearts, come on.
And a hobble sauce. Shout out to Hobble Sauce.
Ah,
That's
yeah.
JD's son's hot sauce company.
Or in again.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, yes.
Really?
Maybe it's time for more rebuys.
Then you just get everyone away. Like you should just check and someone bet and then you're all in.
I don't want him to bet, or I don't want him to call. It's like 3,300.
And Aiden with
I hope we run
one
10
pair
top.
is going to go all in. Aiden with the queen. Maria with 2 pair. And a hobble sauce in the middle.
Sammy, if someone calls, please call too, okay?
And
I wanna
Maria's
make sure
wondering
that
if she could be coolered here by
3,000
queen
from
4 and
five
queen
players,
5.
3,000.
And she
That-
does have
that's
the
more
whole player
action.
field to
I get
act
to play more, Sammy.
left behind her.
Whoa.
Not sure.
Nico, I call too.
Aiden is first to act here.
You're making
And he
me
just
nervous,
shoved
Maria.
into
What
all
do you
these
think?
players. And Maria's gonna put in a raise
Protect your
here.
hand. It's good, right? She protect your hand. Protect your hand.
That's very nice of her.
And a flush draw.
I love it, yes. I
JD.
love
Normally
it.
it's like 6
I love
people
it.
all in.
I love it. That's the way to do it.
Really? You give me this and the bomb pot?
Yes?
I think I'm better than
I'm better than you. No, of course I'm not better, but
James!
What do you ask? Pocket jacks.
asking.
Oh my God!
Once or twice.
I'll do whatever you
50,000
want to do.
against
We,
you, pocket jack.
we always do friendly
Go on,
twice, but
sure.
okay.
I always do one
Michael,
time.
Show.
Michael, give me what I need.
Show cards. Make it fun.
Yeah, we.
Show cards.
Oh, I will have lost
What
against
do
you.
you need? Heart?
First one goes to Maria Ho. Total pot of 9,250. And Maria Ho's gonna scoop this bomb pot of 9,250 and a hobble sauce.
Okay. Yeah.
Excuse me.
You have what? 8 pocket jacks?
Ten can behind, okay, Michael?
Okay, you got it.
Give me to me.
Aiden's adding on 10.
Good, Anna Maria.
Anyone
Oh, you have aces.
It's just I call.
You can. Yay! Yes. I never win one bump pot in my life.
Savage is gonna turn that around. I guarantee she's gonna win a bomb pot tonight. She says she's never won one in her whole life. Scrolling back through the chat looking for questions.
And then you will miss.
Yeah, I miss, yeah. But he did say run it 10 times, so.
10 times.
Is it at least ace high flush draw? Or no?
I didn't know. I jack high flush draw. That was the other problem.
Thank you. Okay, I love bomb pots.
Seriously,
I don't really like bomb pots, but.
But now.
Amazing.
I'll get the number for you.
Okay.
Pocket jacks.
300.
It's very hard to get pocket jacks.
And then use a bump pot. You can even raise. And then you let 5, 4, 5 get in.
Shout out to Jared Garrison, says, hey commentator, my name is JG De La Garza. I go by JG4G Poker on all my social media platforms. Thank you. When is the bike going to do poker tournaments again? I heard early October. So if you guys have been waiting to play some tournaments in LA and stay at the Bicycle Casino, should be early October. Ante with a gut shot to the nuts. Maria with a pair is not going anywhere, and JD is not going to go anywhere. He's trying to peel that 6 on the turn. Andy now with the best hand, and he checks it back. There are 3 hearts on the board. Andy with trips, and this should go check by Maria, and a bet from JD, and Andy wondering if he should put in a raise or if he just should continue with the flat. Does JD have an ace and plays the board with a kicker? And Andy is going to make the call. 1,000.
Nice,
And
man.
Andy's going to scoop the 4,350.
Got there the hard way.
Lucy Goosey says, what happened to all the old school pros? Gus Hansen, Mike Matisal, Freddie Deeb, John Juwanda. I know John Juwanda is living in Asia and still plays massive games. Gus Hansen, when I followed him on Instagram, he was having a wonderful summer. Or you guys can help me in the chat what he says. It's going to be a something summer, which is hilarious. I forget. You guys help me out in the chat. So he's very liquid. All the old school pros, they have certain stories. Some are still liquid, some are not. Mike Matisal still plays in some big games on our show. Roofer Ford Hayes says JJ made more from landscape ads than poker. Oh, I wish that was true. Oh, how I wish that was true, which is not. Amal Jacob John says, hey JJ, who do you think the best high stakes player in Vegas is now? I have no clue. I'm not in Vegas much. Parkerl says best commentary. Okay, fine. I'm going back through the chat, picking some questions. We got a raise from Jew. We got a mystery hand from Jew. Let's see if we can spice out his hand. Top pair for Savage and JD. Same hand. Strongest will survive.
1,000. You got it. 1,000. Can you scan those first, please?
I think JD bet 1,000 and Savage called 1,000.
I'm not sure what to make of that.
But we'll see once the graphics catch up. Yes, that was the action.
Coins from me all the time.
And JD's going to bet 17, and Savage is going to call right snap call. And I wonder if that snap call is going to send some chills up JD's spine. And it does, because this is going to go check, check on the river. They're going to chop up to 7,200.
I wish you have a king 9 or something.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty happy.
What's up, Parker?
I don't know what was happening.
Intramorph says, JJ, what's good, my man? What's good with you, dude? What's up, Pat? Shout out to Gianluca. Gianluca always kicks it with me on Fridays and educates me on all things cryptocurrencies. So he says, stop holding dollars, hold crypto, ADA, Ether, BN. I don't know what BNB is. This is not financial advice. I'm just reading what the donation says. And Kiefer, I believe that's the biggest donation of the evening, donated $9.99. Shout out to you, Kiefer, my man. Kiefer, shout out. And if you guys want to shout out, just throw your name in the chat. I'll get to you. And thank you guys for donating, keeping our channel healthy. Much appreciated. Those of you who cannot afford to donate, we know it's tough times. We're in the middle of a pandemic. Just smash the like button. Most importantly, hit that subscribe button. Intramorph says JJ Eric Hicks makes this game worth watching. Shout out. Eric Hicks is my boy. I love that guy, so anytime I get a commentate on the Mad Genius, it's a good night for me. That's what I call Eric Hicks. 4 ways to the flop.
7.
Bet of 700 from Maria. And I wonder, I would love to pick Maria's brain and why she goes for these multi-way pots with not amazing backdoor equity. I wonder if she's just going just based off of range. I wonder if she's just going based off of some physical tells that she saw that a couple of these players didn't want any multi-way. She's repping a king here. And this would have worked if James didn't turn middle pair. But we see James turning middle pair, and now there's 57-50. It's going to take a triple barrel or an ace. And that might be the trick right there for Maria to go for the triple barrel and rep a spade. And this aggression is going to pay off by Maria Ho. It looks like it's 2,200. She's going to rep something like she has a jack of spades, an ace of spades, a 10 of spades in her hand, and it works. Shout out to Maria Ho, the queen of poker.
You've never seen me drink before. First time. First time.
What drink is that?
Vodka soda.
Oh, yes.
Andy, you want to join them?
Crisp
I'm
and
having
delicious.
wine ready.
Very refreshing.
Andy, you want to join them?
I got the Camus ready.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Might need a second bottle soon, though.
1-on-1?
Yeah, I think we're...
I mean, I've never drank alcohol, so.
You've never seen Maria drink, Wayne?
I've never.
Out of the 100 years that you've known her?
Never. And we church every
No.
Sunday. We're.
So you don't know her bad side then. You only know her. You only know her tame side.
300.
Yeah, we just go to class and then just go to church.
I feel like Maria has a wild side of that.
Don't say that, her dad might be hanging around here.
Or
Oh,
that
Mike,
is here.
if anybody knows, it's my dad. He's the one who had to come pick me up from.
So Hobart blew your cover, actually,
Huh? What?
talking about your high school years.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's the worst. I'm gonna have
I
to
don't feel
yell
like
at
I'm
him.
good.
If you know I'm calling you,
I
no
feel
matter
like I'm
what.
getting 3 calls.
Freaking Hobart. I'm gonna have to.
Regulators, mount up.
Yeah, like people. There's really not anybody who still knows me for like, damn Hobart, just outing me.
He said the same thing I do. You do all your homework, you're in bed by 10:30.
Great, great. I was definitely worse in high school than I was in college.
Okay.
Well, you have to be worse because in college you were just completely perfect. 4.0.
Is there vodka in there? Of course. Vodka cran. That's Helen's favorite drink.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard that name in a while either.
Well, I'm gonna see her tomorrow, actually.
Okay. Well,
She's got 2 kids now.
say hi to her for me.
I will. Oh my gosh, I know. It's been forever. I barely see her too. She's just so busy.
We name dropping anyone else?
Sally.
Is it on me or?
That girl.
On you.
Oh,
Oh,
you
wait, I
checked?
never saw you check. I was
Wait,
still
wait,
watching you.
I'm
Yeah,
first?
You're first.
Oh, okay. Okay.
$3,000.
Andy's going to bet 3,000 here, and Savage obviously with 5 high. Little confusion on that river on whose turn it was to act. And Gaia Luca said he donated 10 earlier. Sorry, maybe I went out. I did grab a coffee for like 2 minutes and sprinted back to the booth. Sorry, I didn't give you a shout out on that one. He said, I donated 10 earlier. Your money today is worthless, or your dollar, because BTC is going to go up every year. Remember, this is not financial advice. This is not but Gianluca is a big crypto believer, and I have some crypto, so. Solo Han Brolo. Nice name, bro.
I like
Smash that like button and subscribe button. I like your name. He says, JJ, who's your favorite commentator of all time?
But you're on keto, right? So you're on
It's got to be Nick Schulman, I guess.
I'm on loose keto, like Sammy.
I'm
Let's
on
not,
loose
let's,
keto.
I'm not like,
Nick
like
Schulman,
keto, and like
Olivia
100.
Biscay, or
I'm fine with like chicken tenders, a little bit of chicken
Yeah.
tenders.
Yeah.
we'll just go with those two.
Me and you, Sammy. Me and you.
It's so hard to eat Taiwanese food. Like you can't be on a diet and enjoy Taiwanese food. It's like all the Taiwanese good stuff is like all carbs, you know?
Yeah, I
All
know.
oily, all noodles and rice and
I know.
my weight when I was in Taiwan was like
12.
And Savage here with 2 queens and Sammy with 2 kings.
European place in Taiwan.
Taiwan.
The best. Like everybody says they know the best. Like I
You
actually
actually know the best.
And a raise from Savage. So Savage is repping a set here. She did not 3-bet her queens from the small blind
Is it the hand made
with
one
her
or
check
is it-
raise, or she has something like 8-7. And Savage is now going to bet
is it like
$2,000.
so it's an actual restaurant. It's not like a mom and pop like on the side. It's like a.
While she chugs her wine,
Cause those are the best. Those
has
are the
2 queens in her hand, an overpair, but she is far behind.
Can I show you one card?
Yeah, like
Can I show you one card? Give me 500, I'll show you one card.
You know, that's it. And they're like,
Wow! And Savage says, give me 500 and I'll show you one card.
Yeah, you gotta have the cabbage.
And Sammy's going to know he's ahead now with just a queen.
All-in
And he
call.
goes all in, and she snap calls.
Oh, you're only on one share.
Savages think she has the best hand, in which she should.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what a bad beat here.
wow.
Sammy,
500 is you said.
Yeah, 500 is for her.
Yeah, 500 on the side.
You gotta guess back my mind.
oh my gosh, that happened so
Of
fast.
course not.
None of you show me queen.
No, like before I show the queen.
I was thinking,
But you are not voting.
usually not, that's 4,000.
Yeah, you're not voting kings
He only
anyway.
falls 3 jacks.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It's just being nice to use the face.
I will lose everything,
gonna
but
call
I
anyway.
have 500 anyway.
Welcome back.
You're a bad person, Maria.
I'm sorry, it was
You're
a bomb
beating
pot.
everyone.
It was a bomb pot. I
Just
didn't.
terrible person.
I didn't look at my cards until the
Maria.
I'm sorry, Aiden. I'm sorry.
I didn't know they won't give you more than 4K with $20 bills.
Oh yeah.
It's like that's a must be.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You need it on $20 bills?
Yeah.
they did that to me too.
What are you doing?
All my money is weed money. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's
I guess
it,
they're
it,
worried.
it makes a lot of sense. They can do shady businesses through a casino.
How much behind?
Number 10.
Okay. We got
Just a
10,000.
bad person, Maria.
I'm
Two-way
sorry.
counting now, huh? Get that guy. Get that guy. That's the
Kick that guy.
How you can get me?
I don't discriminate. I would take anybody's chips. I was sad.
I have cases against Maria too. Oh my god. Oh my
Rummy?
I'm not showing you one card anymore, so
I was thinking that you had 5-6, 10-5, 10-6.
no, but you are not still you are still not voting. So that means I still make money.
What you were offering, of course I pay. If I see 1-5, maybe I get scared. If I see 1-5 or 1-6,
I
right?
hate this baccarat chips. They're so.
Give me the big ones.
Yeah.
Me? Call.
And we're going to see another big hand here because Andy with the flush drawn. Savage with top pair.
What was the hand? What Maria?
Savage with just a call.
I got a hand like that.
Let's see if Andy keeps barreling here or if he just checks this one back
Oh,
or
Sammy.
checks this one first.
I would have go all in.
I should have guessed this one correctly. We know
On
Andy
the
has the
turn,
best
I
style,
show
and
you
of
one
course
card,
he's going
and
to keep
then
barreling.
he called. He paid me $500. I show you one card, and then he saw queen, and then he called.
Oh, he knew he had kings.
Call.
He goes, would it help to see a card? And I said, yes.
Sammy the
And he
Bull.
shows me one straight
He's a
card.
bad person.
And same as you,
Not
I
showing
go all in
anymore.
instantly.
Savage says she's not showing anymore after that hand, and I don't blame her.
Yeah.
But when he showed me the card, I know he didn't.
Savage thought she had the best hand and showed the card for 500 though.
For
They thought that Sammy might fold,
500 for chip.
so
He's
she
not
thought she was
folding.
free rolling.
Is there ace on the board?
This is why you never show a hand.
Check.
Yeah.
And no limit holding. Because you know, once you show the card, I go all in.
And Andy is going to check, and a bet
That's
of
why she called so fast too.
2,000 from Savage.
She showed you the card, yeah, because you could, you know, if he's playing straightforward, you know you beat.
And it's hard to play opposite.
Yeah, but you, once you show him the card,
Yeah.
it might just.
No, we would have went all in anyway, because I was thinking about the raise
You
here.
could fold when he shoves.
I could fold when he shoved.
I kind of like him. It's just
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Unless you think he's
No, I.
bluffing.
She has 10,500 before the line.
I don't think we should.
I wasn't even thinking about folding. I was just thinking I'm all in anyway. So I wasn't even
Hey,
thinking.
you made $500 out of the deal. You did great.
Yeah.
Well done.
I should have lost everything.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, yeah. You-
$500 was a big prize.
Next time, Sammy, I'm going to give you. I'm going to charge 1,000. I'll show you one card. Yeah.
Price is going
And
up.
another shout out to Gianluca, donated $2 and says Norman Chad is his favorite commentator.
Who's got 100? Oh, okay.
I'm trying to bluff you, Sammy.
Mike Wang says, "What's up, bro? This is Mike.
1,400.
Have you seen G lately?
700?
Which Mike are you? I know a lot of
Do you have
Mikes.
favorite games?
I'm calling.
Handle this
Calling,
guy,
just
please.
calling.
Handle this guy.
Just
Did you call on it? How much?
Life's a Gamble says, "Is there a list? There is a list of 2 players out there right now. I saw the list. Actually, I put up the list. It was Ryan Malky and Rahul are waiting to get in these games. All right. This is the last comment I'll read until there's something, you know, asking me a good question.
I know you can, but I think there'll be ulterior motives.
It says JULOL says, Maria, I love you.
15.
That's from JULOL.
You get him, James. You get him.
I'm trying.
15.
Let you guys hear the table talk. I will be copying and pasting if there's some good questions. Ask away. I don't know when I'll get to them because the table talk, this banter is really good. Top 2 for Jew.
$35.
Here's mine.
And Jew firing away 3,500 right here with his top 2. I wonder if C.D. James is going to get sticky with a pair of 7s and a gutter
I'm
ball.
really gonna text him. I'm so
sorry.
texting him after this.
I'm calling.
He meant to.
Oh, sure.
And he
Hope
does.
I tell everybody about my head.
It was called.
Your 4.0 and your perfect SAT scores?
1.0?
Yeah, 4.0
No.
perfect SAT scores.
No.
35.
And a bet of 3,500 from Jew.
Whenever SAT scores might be missing 10 points.
Jew feels pretty comfortable going for value here, even though there's some straights that got there and some clubs, because he has the best club. He has the ace of clubs in his hand.
Wayne, sorry to.
And shout out to Jacob Westrich. Yes, you did ask me a question. He said, at what point did you decide to go pro? And at the time before you transitioned, what was your career, if you had one? I am making a poker vlog. I do have content from this past week that I'm going to put. If you guys saw Live with Mike, on Tuesday I played for 4 hours. Wednesday I played for 2 hours. Both sessions I lost, so unfortunately it's not going to be a happy vlog, but it'll be a real vlog. And these questions will be answered. Cumulative winnings here. Sammy the big winner, C.D. James the big spender.
Fine with him.
And yeah, I'm gonna get to those questions. Jacob.
5,000 is fine.
No, it's like, okay.
Yeah, could you do mine? Ante,
Sure,
just
sure.
switch.
A lot of things that bug me on the table. Different chips gets me.
It really does too. Like, I'm a little OCD though,
Yeah.
so I don't expect everybody to feel that way, but like, I can't.
They're kind of weird looking, but
For me, it doesn't matter because I call and then I will ask how much. So it really doesn't matter how much.
Thank you, Wayne.
If I'm calling, then I'm calling.
Are you okay with mashing chips? No, right?
No. And everything has to be very organized. Like, I get very,
Hey, Rhea,
like,
you're in trouble, right?
Next time, send me. You
Don't
can
be
like,
telling people stories about me, Hobart.
You can say I bet, and I say I call, and then you tell me how
Yeah.
much after.
Alright, we're gonna do collection next hand.
Like even all my bills, like paper bills, I have to have them facing the same way, and then in denomination of like smallest to highest. You can't do it.
You can't even see, what you call it, the picture has to be straight, like.
Oh yeah, this whole room, all those pictures are messed up.
Yeah, that must not be a huge deal breaker when you're dating.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not like clinically OCD, but like I have like a pretty high compared to the average person, for sure.
I'm okay with all those, but I'm not okay with like an open door. Like
Open door?
This one is okay. This one is okay. But when your room is open, the door is open, I feel like even when I'm sleeping, I'm like, shit, somebody open this. Open the door. Yeah. Is that OCD? I don't know, man. I hate it when someone opens the door.
No, I don't think that's no.
That's it.
Five.
That's good.
Alright. Collection pots.
It's only 2.
Okay, bump up.
You know, yes.
Now you hate him again, huh?
She loves the ball.
She wants to win every one.
Hates them.
Oh no, got ugly. They're gonna get converted. Somehow. Somehow I like it when somebody big
You
wins.
guys want to do bomb pot and then till the turn? So
With everybody in. No, yeah, you get a.
That is better,
You guys
because I
wanna do
never
that?
win
You
bomb
got
pot
this?
anyway.
Let's play bomb pot on the turn. So
Yeah.
all the way to the turn, so there's more possibilities.
Yeah.
No, this is
No?
too regular.
Come on.
I'm okay.
It
I'm
can be
okay.
discussed
I don't know
before
how
the
to do
next
that
You know how
optimally.
much more fun that would be?
option.
Okay, I have a good
Judy,
idea. You pay
Judy,
us all
haven't-
100.
Oh, okay, I get 3 cards then. And then I'm in.
I think we should do Omaha in bomb pot.
I'm in.
It's way more
Double
action.
good bomb pot.
Yeah.
You know, you do Omaha for bomb pot, it's like way more action.
Oh yeah, that's true. We can. I would do one Omaha bomb pot next time.
7.
At least someone will go all
I
in.
don't think we can do Omaha bomb pot.
Excuse me? Why are you doing that?
I'm a bad person. I feel bad.
And 5 card Omaha, not 4 card.
And now you're telling us we can't do
I
this.
know, I'm the worst.
Thank you, sir. Very much.
700.
I hate bomb pots. I love them, but I hate them.
So next time you change to Omaha.
I
5
literally
card
don't
Omaha
want
bomb
this
pot.
pot
Yeah.
because
So you can go all in.
wrenches in there, like, okay.
Come on, give me Habo. I want my second Habo in 2 weeks.
Almost coming, oh, I better get it. What am I thinking?
Habo coming. Oh yeah. Habo.
You have the diamond?
King,
You got it.
Hey,
Oh, thank you.
King, queen.
King Jack.
King Jack. Wow, on a bomb pot. Unreal.
Alright, thank you very much.
That's very hard to do.
Hold on, let me do math. 160.
I was dead. I had a jack.
And these are a big white, there's one big white one left in there.
No diamond.
No, I had a great diamond.
Oh,
but
shit.
Oh, yeah.
So 160 and 40 back.
not enough.
There we go, we converted one of them.
I think that all of them are out now. Yep, yep, yep. I'll have it in a second, I'm just getting insert and I'll put it aside. Thank you. Alright, so 50, 50, 1 more.
You can play with 3 cards. That's fine.
Oh, you looked at it.
350. Yeah.
And Maria with 2 4s, JD with pocket aces, and Savage with my favorite hand, 2 8s. Although if you guys watched this week, pocket ace did not do me too good. Unfortunately, I lost actually the biggest pot I played this year. It was a $15,000 pot on stream with my favorite hand. And Eric Hicks with 2 10s. Eric Hicks is going to squeeze this one up, I think. He sees all the dead money. And Sammy says, aw, shit. And Eric makes it 5,000. And JD with number 1, he has the Angels. And we call them Angels here on High Stakes Friday because they are here to save your stack.
Really good. I tried it the other day.
13,000.
And 13,000 and all in pretty much essentially versus Eric Hicks' stack.
Welcome.
And I wonder if Eric is going to put JD on Ace King here, squeezing all this dead money as well. JD can have Ace King here and he can have all the overpairs, so it looks like Eric Hicks is just going to grab his chips and put it in the middle and say, let's run this one. I hope you have Ace King. Although Eric has not put the chips in, I know he's worried about all the bigger overpairs.
That's my ending. That's all this
Sammy, it
shit.
looks like my hand against your hand.
I knew the game was going to get too crazy.
How's your weekend?
Huh?
What's your plan for the weekend?
I haven't thought about it that it's too far from now.
More poker?
And Eric is going to think this one over, and she's going to use a time chip extension. That's an extra minute. Eric is thinking right on the same line as us in the chat. Because I'm with the chat, I'm with you guys. He's thinking, does this guy have Ace King, or does he have the overpairs? And he has the overpairs, and we're going to get it.
How many times?
I love it when someone do one.
And here we go.
Big time.
See blood.
27,600 in the pot, and Aces scoop for a $27,000 pot. JD, who's been giving action, who's been playing aggressive, is going to get this one done.
Can you pull pre-flop like King?
No way.
Aces are holding up today.
What about you pay me 1,000, I show you 1 card? Are you still holding?
I just
Get
don't
him.
know.
It's nice to get him.
It's you. I was thinking
They're holding up today.
I'll be happy.
You will play?
Step percent one, you gotta get them.
Time. This is like,
It may be Ace King, you know, it may be Ace King or Aces.
I will still buy it.
3 by 9 for 15,000.
Let me get it.
I don't think aces have lost today. They haven't been cracked.
It should have.
50, 50, 1 and 1. Careful what you wish for, James.
About 7, right?
It might be your ace is getting cracked. So
I have never seen
Yeah.
queens lose, but I lost my queens the first time.
No, it's still with you. 400.
Sammy, what's your favorite restaurant in Arcadia?
Arcadia, I love the Korean restaurant, Kamhodong Bakgyeong. And then opposite of this, opposite of the restaurant, I mean in the same, it's called The Dive. It's oyster bar. It's New
There's
Orleans,
an oyster
New Orleans
bar?
food. They have good bankrolls and oysters.
I love oysters.
50 you want?
Bankrolls, oysters, jambalaya.
Oh, like, so it's like a,
200.
like Creole
Yeah,
style.
yeah, that's right.
Wow, who knew? They, Arcadia has so many different
They
foods.
open until 12.
Oh, that's cool.
We're about due for a hand.
And then there's one Thai restaurant, if you love.
I do love Thai
I didn't
food.
have a hand for like an hour.
And I hope you guys are enjoying the table talk. We got Maria Ho, Eric Hicks in the mix, Sammy the Bull, JD, Savage, Andy, Jew from Indonesia, Seed 8, James, and Aiden making this a 9-handed high-stakes Friday. The biggest game going on in LA, guaranteed. There's $300 dead in every pot, 50, 50, 100, $100 ante. Once again, if you guys have any questions, I will copy and paste them. Jacob Westrich, to go back to your question one more time. He said, when did I decide to go pro? How did I transition, pretty much? I'll go over this in my first poker vlog. If you guys want to check out my channel, it's JJ4D Poker. I'm going to put my first vlog up this week. I was a college student. I ran up a roll on Full Tilt Poker and never looked back, pretty much. And when online poker ended, I had a bunch of my net worth stuck on a website, got it off. I was playing 2-3 no limit here at the bike for 2 months, and within 6 months was playing 5-10 and never looked back. So that's my story. Also helped that at one point I was paid to be a commentator, also got a disbursement as an owner here on Live at the Bike. So I haven't really been a full-time pro since 2018. But definitely play amount of hours as a pro. So I'll go over that more in detail. But that's the gist of it. And once again, if you guys have any questions, dump them in the chat. I will get to it.
1,500.
Raise to 1,500 from Eric. Prod Yosh says, JJ, you still manscaping? I am not sponsored by Manscaped anymore. Do I still have the tools? Yes. Do I still use the tools? Yes.
Eric, I saw the hand where you had the over full house, the bigger full house when Derek put him up. And yeah, that was so funny.
I was there.
That was so funny. I was literally cracking up when I saw that.
Your pocket queens, right? Pocket queens?
No, you had king 6 or something, yeah?
On king 6. The other guy had pocket 7.
He sold us too. You notice that part?
Yeah, I saw that.
He sold how he had it.
I saw it. That was so funny.
Okay, nobody's open there. 400. 400.
They were talking, Andy was talking to Eric about a YouTube hand. You guys could check it out, where Garrett bluffs into Armenian Mike and Eric Hicks. Both of them had full houses.
He was so slow.
Eric Hicks with the triple up.
I don't know what you guys have, but you know, he took like a good 30 seconds. And
You guys both checked the turn too, like.
What a dream. Is he think either of us are folding a king? No, right?
We've got 2,600 people watching between the Twitch and the YouTube. Shout out to you guys. Much love from Team Live at the Bike here.
300. Or maybe ace. Ace would be. $1,300.
Seed 8 James with the 3-bet. Now we're going to go 4 ways to the flop. This action is definitely kicked up. And no player with an ace, but Seed 8 James with the aggression. And Maria with enough flushes. Going to put in a bet once James checks, and looks something like half the size of the pot. I couldn't see it. It was 3,700. Yep, half the size of the pot. Shout out to Joseph Lerman. He played on Tuesday's Ante show, a regular here at the Bicycle. Said best high stakes show around, only live at the bike. Don Nguyen at Grandpa's Kitchen 168. Thank you for the $4.99. Shout out to you. Says wow. What's up, Don Nguyen? Gianluca, I saw you donate another $2. You're asking if I consider myself a degenerate. Perhaps, since I play so much poker, it's not out of the realm of possibilities.
So good. So good. It's always
I always
consistently
go there
good.
on Monday because it's not full on Monday.
Chris, you're in?
Just go there like 5 p.m., 4 p.m.
It's consistently good.
Which one is this?
Houston?
Houston's Pasadena.
What kind of food is that?
They have steak, ribs,
Yeah.
they have sashimi, they have sushi, they have like
Everything on the
all the salads, all the appetizers, all the main
You
course.
know what? I think it's the worst restaurant.
Huh?
I think it's really bad.
It's really bad?
I didn't go on dinner, but I go on lunch. You know, I think it's horrible. I never go there anymore.
The yellowtail kale
700.
salad.
Whoa, and Don Nguyen just ballered it up here.
I've been on restaurant skills.
Don Nguyen with a 49.99 ball and says he's making it rain with a little, I think that's a rhino or an elephant. Just made it rain. 49.99 on the YouTube chat.
Three players.
Biggest donation of the night, biggest donation of the week that I know of. Shout out to Don Nguyen making it rain. At Grandpa's Kitchen 168. Savage with 3 9s. Andy with the C bet. Bad news coming for Andy.
Just on the thread because of debt and stuff, and then with COVID, they said I got 20%. No,
Certain
Yeah.
restaurants made
Yeah,
profit during
right.
COVID.
Yeah, no,
they were one of
look at
them.
Chipotle.
Yeah, like they had line, like we did.
Oh, and a flat call by Savage.
From Houston?
Yes.
Hoping that Maria picks up an ace or a queen.
If there's any third parties, they just do their own takeout. And people line up in the parking lot. You know, like, the other I know places, people who own some of these restaurants, and if you had a good restaurant before COVID, you did really well during COVID. King Kong.
4,800 in the pot. Savage
They did amazing.
with the 9.
With takeout and stuff.
She's gonna bet 2,000 to go.
I think in Indonesia they went down a little, but they still have a lot of people in Indonesia.
But it amazes me, some of these restaurateurs, why Houston's would close that one down. It had to be one of the more.
Andy hasn't folded, but he's squeezed in between Maria and Savage.
Yeah, I go, man, I want to win it. Dallas.
Dallas?
Yeah,
Oh,
Dallas.
Maria with 2 overs. Gonna let this one go as well. Gianluca donates $2. Says, what's your longest session ever? I played a 32-hour session in my early 20s. I'm in my mid-30s now. My early 20s, I think I busted around a 32-hour session. Sick. MGM Grand style. 2-5 and 5-10.
The ribs, the steak, the ribeye, everything was good.
Everything's good. You can't go
My buddy needed to do something for work, and I decided to go with him, and I told him I'm just going to play poker, I don't need to sleep. We had a nice room at like Mandalay Bay. I didn't even sleep. Just went up with him Friday and came back Sunday after DJing for 32 hours.
They even have one in San Francisco, which is rare for San Francisco to have a chain restaurant. And they have one there.
It's not worth it. It's gonna cost you.
Why they would close their one in Manhattan Beach is crazy.
So they only have one now in LA.
I don't think so, no. I think Pasadena's the closest one. They actually went and researched it.
600.
Pasadena's too far from us.
Karen B. and
10.
I think Martin asking the same question. What stakes did I grind on full tilt? I was a 1-2 no limit reg mainly. I played 50 cent a dollar and 2-4 as well. I went by the screen name as the Good Life 11, so it went the space good space life 11. In 2009 and 2010, I was in their top 50 winners and 1-2 on poker table ratings as well. Made a bunch on rakeback as well.
I got a whole list from Garrett.
face cut I probably saw was that
Rewatching
Race.
Just because I didn't have notes.
Yeah. 2 face cards,
Named like
just go
10
on.
places in my area.
Go crazy.
All right.
My son's a real foodie, so he always has cool, good places in Sacramento.
It's hard, and I was going to say, I lived in San Francisco for years, and that's a place to be a foodie.
Yeah.
Sacramento's really bad compared to
Really bad.
Yeah.
You gotta find these little hole in the walls.
Yeah. 500?
Yes, sir.
I got it.
That's Maria. She's so good at this stuff.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Sorry,
he was just about to embarrass both of us.
How rude. I don't even know what's.
It's not intentional. It's just.
Sure, it's not. I'm just kidding.
500.
Top 2 for Eric. C.J. James with the bet.
Wayne, what's that salad that we got last time when we ate here?
Salad?
Yeah.
One, three.
Hmm?
1, 3 or 1?
With chicken, right? Is that how you did it? Please?
1200.
C.J. James. Betting 12. And let's see if it's go time for Eric Hicks now with 2 pair.
Sunset.
And Eric Hicks with the slow play. Laying the rope here for C.J. James. C.J. James is not going to put any more money into this pot.
What you got?
Queen and jack.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. In the chat, Joseph Learman,
Ever been to the squeezing?
regular here on our show,
It's like on my favorite
donates
hole in the walls when I'm playing,
$50.01 and says that he raises. Non-win. He beat you by 2 cents. He went for the min raise. The mini raise. Shout out to Joseph Learman. Min raise in the YouTube chat.
Cheese on the outside. So good.
It's called the
Thank you for your donation, brother.
But it's a crispy thing of cheese on the outside. You know, it's on the inside. It's really
It is extraordinarily healthy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean.
It's a heart attack. It's good.
So we might want to get the camera and do that before Sunday.
All right. What? Yeah, I'm in 4th position. I need to go to 1st by the end.
And I'm going to need to push back.
Check, check, check.
All right, I apologize.
Go, check.
You're too fast.
100.
At least I made it to 3rd.
35. Ta-da!
How high is your spade?
I have no spade.
I have a 6 of spade.
You win.
And Savage with the 6 high flush. Well, 10 high flush, but the 6 played. If Don Nguyen is in the chat, you can let me know if that was a mistake for your donation. If it was, we can like mail you out a t-shirt or something like that, if you're being for real. He put, I see it. I don't know if he's joking still. Let me know in the chat. All right, we will hook you up. Oh, no. So Don Nguyen said he donated $49.99, but donated $4.99 the first donation and wanted to make it right. So shout out to Don Nguyen. Second donation was correct. Thank you, brother. Make sure when you come to the bicycle, you say what's up. And we'll go to the back and I'll get you a shirt anyways, all right? So, you got it.
Okay,
Bomb pot alert.
don't wait.
You guys don't need me to explain it. I'll let the table chat ride. I'm kind of disappointed I haven't got any good questions, so I'm going to mute myself back here. And actually, this is, I believe this is a bomb pot. Let's see if there's a. Let's see if we can see this flop. No, this is not a bomb pot. We're going for it here. Andy is going to 3-bet with King 10 off. JD's going to come along with Ace 5 off.
Get him,
And Savage with King Queen. We're going to see a pot.
He just want to fill up the pot. He know I'm not folding anyway, no matter how much he raise.
That's the attitude.
JD pulls ahead with his Ace Little.
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Straight draw now. And JD looks like he's going to lead at this bad boy.
2,500.
Andy a little perplexed here. Wow, and Andy makes it 10,000 to go. Andy says, I have range advantage. I could have a set of 10s. I could have a set of aces. I have removal to a set of 10s. I have range advantage for a set of aces. And JD has not released his hand. JD is a non-backer downer. But does he give up this time? We saw him make a huge call versus Double M a few weeks back. Oh, Andy. Andy is pinpointing JD to a one-pair type hand. Something like Ace Queen or Ace Jack, or perhaps a flush draw, or perhaps even a gutter ball. And Andy's aggression, it's gonna work. I think JD's gonna muck. And JD mucks and Andy. Is he gonna show one?
It's a good one.
Show, you have to show it.
One card.
Maybe you tilt him.
And Andy gets one through here.
Come on, Andy.
JD doesn't want to. JD doesn't want to. Otherwise I would have done it.
And-
JD wanted to, I would have done it.
All right, bomb pot.
7, 8 of clubs.
Collection
my
pot.
guess.
Bomb pot.
Could have been Jack 10.
The perfect time
Jack
to see.
Good hand.
Collection pot for Silver Bomb pot.
Yeah, bomb
And this is a bomb pot. $200 in the pot. We're gonna see a flop.
Throw it in your
Nice.
hand.
They were.
That face. No, that's fine.
One moment.
No, throw in the middle one. The one that red thing that you don't
You
want.
didn't want to call.
He doesn't agree.
Same with you.
It's because I'm not in the hand. I'm in the hand. He probably won't raise at 10,000.
And here's ace king.
I call and then Andy will probably check. Call. If I'm in the hand, he probably won't raise.
Or two.
Well, it's not a fucking fish, so you know.
I think you have the better hand. So,
I can't. No. If I have at least one pair, I would not even fold. If I have at least one pair, I would instant call.
It's my Taiwanese Spidey sense.
Might be right.
You guys give Andy too much credit for
That's
bluffing.
No one give him credit.
Oh, for bluffing.
You know what's funny is it felt so much
No,
like
I've
a
never
bluff to me that I
listened
folded
to his
again.
bluff at all. Yet.
Savage, don't tell him. Jeez. Ruined my cover. I was like,
Roll up the
Every time Andy bluff me, and then he will give up on the river.
2,000.
People have that stuff.
I was waiting
And
for
we
him
got
to
a
go
raise
in
by
the-
Eric with his ace.
Diamond.
And that raise, Ju does have a gut shot.
I would have been happy with 10.
It's all English.
Let's see how Ju proceeds here. And Ju's going to proceed with the flat. A bomb pot. 5,800 and 2 pair now for Eric Hicks.
It's gonna be, look at one and you look at one and it's like one pair. The other one's like a set.
Some people don't fall asleep.
I'm still thinking, but
And Eric checks this one back. Once he hits that 4. And check, and let's see if Eric Hicks, what sizing of value Eric Hicks goes for.
Well, we'll find out.
Get value from a weaker ace. Eric checks this one back.
Oh shit, deuce 5.
I think he could have got action from a
yeah.
weaker ace
Deuce
like
5.
that, or maybe 2 pair like king, queen. But in bomb pots, it's tricky. These players could have
So 160.
any hand, so I don't blame Eric for checking that one back.
160 for me.
160.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
175.
How much going to deuce?
What's up?
How much going to deuce?
No, you don't have to post. That's why I said it was a good time when you came down.
Yeah, it's a bomb pot.
Yeah, covered that.
All right, I'm going to be going to the restroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hopefully I don't miss a big hand. That would be a bad beat for you guys because I want to break it down. All right, shout out to the 1900 in the YouTube and shout out to the 850 in the Twitch chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
What?
This is here. You less than 100.
Yeah. One more. Four players. $600.
Easy money, Eric. Easy money.
Easy when you flop a 3.
1 1.
I have not seen that face card. You're very right. We need Michael back. He gave me kings.
You got it. 300.
Donation, Andy. Donation.
That's
Donation.
up.
From a 3, you see?
Wow.
All right, I'm back, boys and girls. I don't even think that was 2 minutes. Did you guys time me?
What do they call top set?
Chat about Juju while he's gone. And Karen B. I like you, Karen B. Shout out to Wayne. Wayne's in the chat, guys. Let him know that you guys love the dude. He puts together these lineups. He works so hard for you guys.
You know, they raised the
Okay, he's already had 100.
Yes.
Oh, okay, all right, I'll give you that.
No pictures yet.
No pictures.
We're not allowed to get pictures yet today.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Let's see who gets for you.
I'm big blind.
If I seem like a jack, I'm gonna go all in.
That's my plan. King, queen, jack, queen. Ace 10, or she's gonna go all the way in. See who wants to gamble.
300.
This is what I guess.
This money.
I wish I could do this. I really miss it. I'm on restaurant kill.
It's just
It's really my favorite place when I think about it.
running so
All the cards are today.
just
All fine.
200.
Jew is going to bet 200 with his king high, and it's going to work. And Brian Arakaki, the director, is in the building. So shout out to the handsome producer, Wayne. Guys, show Brian some love. You guys don't see much of him because he's in the background and he doesn't even need the attention, but the dude is such a hard worker and he's always grinding back here in the booth, making sure everything is amazing. Audio is on, video production, everything. So he actually does like a two-man job back here, by the way. So make sure you guys show him some love. What's up, Tim? Tim DeWan is in the building as well. What is up?
Bestia?
I think I'm gonna go
Bestia.
to Omaha.
Yeah.
I think I've heard that before.
Kind of like,
BE, best like best, plus IA, right? Bestia.
Yes, yeah, that's downtown.
Oh, Brian Arakaki. Okay. Showing me some love in the building as well. I don't need to read that one out though, because you guys have showed me some love already today. So I did get all dressed up today, which was unnecessary. Wayne, if you're listening, you know, Wayne said, please get dressed up, have some promos to do. They didn't even use me for any of the promos, which is fine. I don't care about being in the promos. But I spent an extra half an hour. I'm going to bill that to Wayne, ironing my shirt and stuff. Anyways, Aiden with top pair. He's going to bet 300. Interesting spot because Aiden's going to lead 300 into the field. And a flush draw now for Jew. Also a gutter ball. And Aiden is going to smash a $2,000 bet here. And Jew's going to come along here. I don't know if Jew's going to come along with a raise or just a call. But he's definitely coming along.
You know, like regurgitate for like 3 days or something. Like it's this crazy drink mix they do, and it takes days to make it. You know, and they do that, and you know, and you come up with this old fashioned that has fat in it. You know what I mean?
And Brick City
it's like my favorite
for
old
Jew.
fashioned. I actually got
And
the recipe,
Aiden with
so
about
I'm trying to figure out
5,000
how to
back.
make money with it.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the recipe.
Yeah, I got the recipe.
Aiden, brain in the blender, wondering if he should check, and he says nope. The bet is 5,000, and if you want some Jew, come and get it.
Yeah, kind of. It's not really Italian. I won't call it that.
And Jew and Aiden have been playing in some big games here at the bike, battling it out. Jew wondering if Aiden could just be bluffing here with like king, queen of clubs, queen, jack of clubs. Not too many combos though.
And if you go on the weeknight,
Let you guys hear Jew think out loud.
no, they're always
Jew going for a read.
What I do is go on weeknights and try to sit at the bar. Go in late, because they're open late. They're open till like 11 p.m. Well, I don't know if you're a night person.
I'm a night person. I sleep like 2, 3. Oh, they open late and they open 1?
Yeah, they're open till like 11. They serve food till
Jew
11.
trying to get a live read out of
Pretty
Aiden.
late for LA, you know, on a weeknight. Maybe on weekends it's midnight. They're open late.
There's just not too many club draws that
I always
bricked.
go in and sit at the bar at those places.
King,
It's
queen,
hard to get a table.
queen, jack, king, 9.
Like, you know, if you're going in with you and just one other person.
No, not even king, 9. There's a 9 of clubs.
You know what I mean?
King, 8,
That's what I love. I love going to these really popular places and sit at the bar.
queen, 8 of clubs. Maybe like 4 or 5 combos of club draws that bricked.
Even with my girl, I do it. Like I always prefer to sit at the bar, you know, because you get instant service. When you want another drink, they're right there. You know, I hate waiting for waitresses.
And Jew is going to have to use another time chip pretty soon.
Especially now I'm on Creole. I like to eat more. I mean, I like to go to different kind of restaurants. Like this,
Right, yeah.
And Jew is heavily in this tank here. Jew has not given up with just a pair of 6s. And remember, I said Jew and Aiden have been playing some big games here at the bike, so maybe Aiden has shown Jew some big bluffs in this spot, because something has really intrigued Jew about this hand. Jew definitely does not want to be bluffed on stream, and especially versus Aiden, who I assume he thinks is very capable of these spots because of this tank. I mean, it's basically bottom pair here. There is a 5 on board, but a 6 on the flop. The 7-8 also got there for a straight. if Adrian was bluffing with a 10 of clubs in his hand, a 10 beats him as well, something like 10 jack. Oh, and he pays him off. Ju pays off a $5,000 bet, and Aiden's going to get paid with just an ace for a $16,000 pot.
There.
Finally.
And Brian Arcocky, the director, says this is one of the best streams of the year. Seriously, sick show. And that's probably why, because of those sick calls.
No, I intentionally didn't re-raise so that you thinking I could get a deuce 9, deuce 9, deuce 9 every fucking hand. I showed you my hand.
Waiting, yeah.
You just go to the other one.
If I re-raise you, you're gonna be on a red flag.
I actually thought I really did.
And here's the scoreboard. Cumulative winnings.
You don't bluff.
Sammy up almost 20,000. Andy up 18,000. Maria up 7,800. Eric up. No, that's not correct.
Everybody's good.
Eric is actually down probably like 25-ish, I think, because I think the graphics got changed up. That big pop between him and JD. So Eric is probably down 2,300, 23,000-ish. Ju is down 350 after that call. JD is actually up something like 30,000. Aiden is down 3,300 after that sick hand. Savage is down 9,900 after that hand where she got paid 500 to show her card and CD James big spender of the evening. Because we usually get this mystery, I'm always saddened because I like knowing who's playing all the hands. We see CD James and Aiden rocking with the highest V pips.
3 out of 10.
Let's see who's rocking with the low V pips here. I'm gonna pause my screen
You go with less than
once
ace
I
queen. You crazy.
get a chance.
You said I had the worst thing to bluff. I only have one card. I'm not that good.
Sammy, I
I thought you said
I put you only on one card.
And the V pips,
Queen 7 up. And you got 3 jacks.
Maria rocking 31% V pip, JD rocking 31% V pip, Andy 29, Eric Hicks 26, Sammy 20, Savage 17, and Ju with a 16% V pip. Ju did show up late, so he might have been card dead as well.
Wait, what's it? Is it 200 to call or what?
Savage with 2 queens and a min raise to 200.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it's a
How
call.
much is it? What's in the pot?
It was
I thought someone
4,000.
raised.
No, 4,400. 4,400.
It was like you said.
You know, if the spade doesn't come, I don't do it. I only did it because I called you
What's
the
the
flop,
bet?
your
200?
check raise, and I already, what's that?
That is
I,
something.
No, two.
I already knew I had nothing, and if the spade come, was gonna be my perfect excuse to bluff, and it did come, so it was bad luck for you. I had queen high, I had to try it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it was only like 6,500 more. I didn't have much.
I didn't want you to fold. I think I'm good.
I was
Wow, and
sweating,
Eric
man.
Hicks going forward here with the 7-5 of hearts. Savage with 2 queens. She lost a big pot here with 2 ladies earlier. Let's see if she can win this one.
I snapped. I'm like, okay, you said fold. 1,200.
No, I'm thinking.
And Savage said she's thinking. And she's gonna min raise it up. She says,
Savage,
Eric Hicks,
it's a family
take your
game,
1,200
It's a family
make it
friendly
2,900.
Just because you're in the hand, that's why I don't want you to be in the hand. Like, you're going to call me with some, like, ridiculous hand.
So bad, so bad. How much?
29 total.
Is this what you teach them, Andy?
She didn't get that from me. She didn't get that from me. So it's
Raise.
He's like, I don't want nothing to do with that. I didn't do it. That wasn't me.
You probably call me like ace queen officer, something like that.
And Eric is gonna give this one up.
Oh, I'll take your word for it. It wasn't me. He's out of
Can I have
pocket.
everyone sit down for just a few minutes here, or
Yeah.
I'm just trying to shoot a shot here of everyone at the table?
Yeah, 300.
Put your best face on.
Oh. You're supposed to turn around?
No, candid. It's just be yourself.
Just
Be
candid.
yourself.
Well, that's easy.
He just wanted everybody in the
The
scene.
candidates, they're gonna get our, what? Not our No, please.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
He's
well,
the director,
make it a
not
good
me.
one.
You're okay, Eric. She bought the button.
Oh, I got the button already?
She bought the button. You're okay. Yeah, she bought it.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh,
Three.
sure, and you pick on.
I'm calling empty-handed Andy back from now.
Right here.
Yes.
The feeling's mutual.
C.J. James versus Andy. C.J. James with the Anna Kournikova hand. Andy with the flush draw. And Andy checks it. Interesting spot here for Andy to check that hand, and now Andy's going to see his bad luck, but he did pick up a gut shot to go along with his flush draw.
Oh, I missed my body.
Trip kings now for C.J. James. 1,800 in the pot, and he's going to bet his trips. Wow, and Andy thinking about this one with queen high, or is he doing some showboating?
I was gonna make a Jew call, but
A Jew call.
my hand was so bad. I couldn't beat anything.
Don't let Sammy influence you.
really bad.
I'm sure Sammy has told you about the bluffs we play,
I
but
told him yesterday you bluff a lot.
You bluffed what? He bluffed before all in before. Nothing?
that was a very nice
You
bluff.
bluff only with queen flips.
Really? And then he all in with queen high?
Because the
There were
plus
two
is-
spades on the board, and then when the third spade hit, I shoved all
And
in.
then he called you?
No, he folded. He
Oh.
folded three jacks. And I had queen high.
So you're
It was
waiting for
it's
the
like
space to come.
6,500 left. But still, I don't, especially on a bomb pot, I wouldn't have folded.
One more. 90.
I wanted to save 100, James. We're running so bad.
You're not running it. You're good.
Oh, yeah, that's the attitude. That's the attitude.
More multi-way action.
A lot.
Hi-ya! No one has an ace? No one has an ace?
Nope.
You don't even have an ace.
do.
Why you
No one
care?
has an ace? I was testing the wattage, but I guess none of us had an ace.
Nobody was supposed
Wow.
A
Is this
gentleman
your
out-
idea? Is this your idea or
No, no,
Hobart's
no, no.
idea?
This is not my idea. A gentleman outside by the name of Hobart got this for you,
Oh my
and he got
God,
another
you guys.
another one.
Oh, because he told him I told you guys. But, oh,
No, he was
that.
gonna get it anyway, but
Did you
What's up?
tell on me? Is that why?
what do you mean tell on me? I told him he can't tell on me.
Tell him he can send us a bunch of pink chips too if he wants to.
He's that
Even
nice.
lavender, right?
Huh?
Even lavender.
They're pinkish, lavender.
Pink is for 50.
We call him Pikachu.
Pinky, yeah. I'm always calling pinkish, but yeah, they're.
I saw Aiden already beat me on the on the top of the V5
7.
list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on the first one, and then it's like you have a higher percentage than I do, like 62% or something like that.
7.
This one wasn't on me.
Who's betting 7?
It tastes amazing.
Eric? I want
They
no
taste
business with
amazing when
Eric.
they're.
No business with Eric. Next bet is gonna be 3,000, so if I don't hit,
You don't hit, then you lose.
now with the hand I have.
Let's see who is on the top of the V59.
Yeah, you got it at the right time.
Yeah.
You put up with me for 20
No, I
years
had
and
king
then
4 out.
finally pays off.
The least you could
not
do
so
is
bad.
bring me some turkeys. You know Sammy lives in Arcadia?
I didn't know, but I'm not surprised. Let's go out, Sammy.
Oh, you.
Shout out alert to Amir,
Very close to it.
Ruther Ford, Karen B, Jim Gaddy, Jay Boogie,
He's always there.
Jim
He's
Marshall,
always there.
Low Poker Challenge. 1,800 of you in the YouTube chat. Shout out to you, and the 900 in the Twitch chat.
Isn't there a song I'll take you to the boba shop?
You guys, please smash that like button. Aiden here with Ace King, and most importantly, that subscribe button. That subscribe button is very good for us here at Live at the Bike.
Eric, tell us about the Tesla.
Well, it's fast.
It's fast.
Yeah. Like last night.
Did the auto drive here?
I called this because you called, you know, it has nothing to do with my hand, it's just because of you.
Did you get flat?
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, that's awesome. It's just like,
Nice.
like, it's crazy.
Four players.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's so fun to drive around in it, knowing that you're driving an absolutely the baddest ass car.
car on the road,
Like, nobody can, you know. Like,
Aiden again, Ace King, and it works out for him.
It's so normal.
C-Day James is going to fire 2,100 into Aiden.
And you have the old one to know what that feels.
This is a multi-weight pot. C.D. James probably usually has some sort of goods, usually, but not this time. He has dust.
10 seconds.
Why not? It's the fastest on the road.
It's that real, like,
We
have another one.
It's
It's like a regular
I
car.
remember that what I'm calling
You know
with
what I
his
mean?
hand.
And when you have a car that's that capable and that fast, you're like, hey, what are we gonna do this weekend? Let's go down to the drag strip. Like seriously, you go down to the drag strip and just like crush all the built cars. And so we go and did that, and we did about 3 runs. And I have like no can't do it anymore.
I'll 35.
Because you need a parachute and a fire suit.
And Aiden's going to show the goods after he fires 6,500, which is about a pot-sized bet.
I like the ace, but I still have to try it, you know?
Like, who's gonna buy like a Bugatti or a Ferrari? It just seems like such a waste of money now. When you can get something so much more practical. And
Biggest game going on in LA and probably the country right now on Live at the Bike. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Keep tuning in. We'll be bringing you guys a bunch of fun shows
Did you just
coming up.
your Tesla, or did you have a Tesla before?
I had a Tesla before, but I just got this one in the last month or so.
Did you get a convertible one when this just came out?
No, I don't know they have a convertible.
No, they just announced it. They probably produce it in
You
sequel
have to
here.
pre-order maybe.
Yeah. You can have a convertible
You
two-door.
have plaid or?
Yeah, I have the flag.
Nice. Very nice.
I don't know, they haven't even started making it, but they just announced
Like
it.
what about 400?
Why always make it so expensive? It's like, it seems like you don't want anyone to call.
That's why I say I don't want business with Eric.
It's got 1,000 horsepower. Actually, I should have made it 1,100. It's 1,100 horsepower.
Like, no one is gonna call you, you know, right?
Well, I mean, I've been doing it. I got jammed a couple of
That's
times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I
1,000.
didn't even see it.
You only get 8 to call.
It's either you fall or...
See, that's the way
I
it's
checked
supposed to
3
work.
times.
That was nice.
Eric with another squeeze play, this time it worked with 2 nines.
Went from you, went
I
from
said
him.
I want no business with him. 0. None. Nada.
I'm just stuck trying to catch up. Yeah, the car makes me happy.
That's cool.
It's like, you know, like, I was trying to tell Garrett what it's like. It's like owning a roller coaster in your garage. Because some nights, it's actually helped my life so much because I stopped drinking as much. Because I don't want to be drunk at night because I want to take the car out.
It's car, yeah.
So, and taking the car out is such a thrill.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm a pilot, own an airplane within 10 miles of my house. And it's more thrilling to take the car out than it is go flying the airplane.
That's a strong.
Shout out to Tim Dewan in the building. He says,
Seriously, everybody that
P.S. You guys are killing it tonight. Thank you, Tim Dewan.
decided to buy one.
We got to get you back on the felt.
Convinced me.
You need to come here first, at least, okay?
I never buy different cars.
That's our boy Tim Dewan in the mixer.
Yeah, they're amazing.
They are.
Which one do you have?
I have a Model S.
That's what we had before, is the Model S.
I want to get a plaid because I drive to Vegas a lot, and then I won't have to stop.
It's perfect for that, yeah.
I was blown away when I drove it the other day. My friend let me drive it.
You're driving a flag?
No, just the Model S one.
Oh, you gotta come take a ride in my flag.
Oh man.
You know, the most amazing thing to me that I've been trying to describe to people is not just like how fast it gets to the speed.
Yeah.
And here we have a big pop brewing at JD. What timing for JD gets Maria to call with a dominated 8 in her hand.
And it ends up being really safe as well.
Straight draw for Maria and a straight flush draw for JD. Let's see how this action unfolds.
It's out of this world.
We can see a big pot here if a cooler card rolls off.
You know, we just gotta
Right.
the steering wheel once in a while, and every time it was like approaching a car, I felt like it wasn't gonna break. You know, I was panicking. You know,
Yeah.
it's going so fast, and I'm like, is this gonna break or?
Right.
But,
Right.
Yeah.
On the freeway, it's so good you could like literally fall asleep, and then you'd probably
That
be safer than if you were awake.
club for JD. And a pot-sized bet, and a 3-bet pot, and Maria has no choice probably here to just fold it.
Yeah.
She's not even sure
I think that's where we're going.
if she does make a straight, if it's good here, which it wouldn't be because JD has the clubs locked up.
Elon, when they did the release,
Oh, did you?
I got one of the first 25 of them.
Oh, okay.
Maria wondering if she should make a play at this. If she can rep clubs and she decides not to.
The cards are so sick. It's exactly what they needed.
Yeah.
Once again, thank you very much. We've got about an hour and 20 minutes left to hang out.
It's really.
Thank you guys for helping get our subs over 179,000 today. We were about 80 behind 179,000, so you guys definitely did hook us up. And you guys want to pump up that number some more? Feel free. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to let you guys listen to Eric Hicks here. We are going to be cutting some promos later. That's why you'll see Wheeze in the background. That's Matt. And some photography.
And then he just got a nice Tesla, and he's like, it's over. It's over. Like, why am I?
I'm actually really glad I got it because I think they're going to take it away from us. They're going to recall them all. It's so dangerous. I mean, they're so ridiculously fast.
Okay, I'm sold. I'm running.
You got to try one. Okay, I'll take you for a ride of mine.
You want to take your mask off because I'm going to shoot some photos of you? You can just keep playing here.
People?
Get him, Savage. Get
Get him,
him.
Savage.
Get him.
Finish him off.
No, I need to get Sam's money.
No.
2 times 3 plus 2.
He's like that video game guy. What's his name? Where they say finish him, then he shoots.
Jew versus Savage in a 3-bet pot.
What a combo.
Jew has her outpit by 1 point.
Take care of him.
11.
Jew's going to bet, and that's definitely going to get Savage to come along for a bet. She does have a club in her hand.
I already know what I'm going to do before you guys start betting, okay?
And a club on the turn, and that's going to slow down Jew, and this is going to go check.
Careful, Jew.
Very fast.
Savage is going to bet 2,000. Snap bet by Savage, and Jew definitely does not like that club. He knows that Savage can have all the flushes here.
Straight A's in high school, right? I can attest you was in straight A's in college.
No, I don't think that. No, I don't want to take it.
How does Jew proceed here? Does he call or does he fold? Not an easy spot here for Jew. He did get out of line with the call earlier. And Jew's going to let this one go, and Savage mixing up her play.
On the freeway, it accelerates.
You bet the flop? Savage?
You bet I call.
How much?
I don't care. I mean, I don't know how much.
How much you bet the flop? I want to see. I didn't pay attention to that. I want to see where it's going.
1,000, I think.
You bet 1,000 on the flop? You bet 1,000 on the flop?
I bet 1,100.
70,000 here, it's like 200,000.
That's how it is here. Like a lot of people come from Asian countries, buy fancy cars.
Yeah. That was the end of your jabs. Yeah.
He probably has a queen, but he just didn't call me with a queen.
No, he will call you with a queen. 100% will call you with a queen.
He probably won't call me with a queen, but he will call you with a queen.
My turn?
Hold on. Yeah.
No, he would call with a queen. He doesn't fold that easily.
3.
That's true. It's only 2,000, right? It's not. You're not going for a queen for 2,000. Sammy, I'm coming after you every hand.
Maybe I get very lucky. Like the poker gods
No,
can do
get him,
something.
get him.
You guys can tell this is an amazing game because every pot is going four-way, three-way, five-way action. Raise from Sammy.
Oh, that's far.
This is
Aiden with
almost
the
sent by the poker
best
gods.
pair at the moment. And Aiden's going to lead right out.
I deserve one of those salsas too.
Did you try one?
Huh?
Oh, you deserve one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had it with the
After this-
Xiaomi. Sammy, you can fold too.
You can raise
Queen
too.
king, you put queen king.
Queen king, no, absolutely never.
Sammy with the straight draw to the nuts.
Never.
Clubs, I
Savage with the flush draw.
You're greedy or Indonesian, man, Sammy.
JD with the deuce and a backdoor flush draw straight draw is going to come along and four-way action. Check mark for Savage.
I check now.
See how much Savage is going to bet here.
Savage.
She says 2,000. Let's roll.
Huh?
I heard ace of clubs.
And she's verbally bluffing that she's on a flush draw.
I tell you, I have at least one ace of clubs.
Oh, yeah.
She's honest, not like you.
I know as a fact I have the best man.
Yeah, you have two pair, right?
I have
I hope you won a full house.
10 seconds.
I give you one.
And Savage with the win.
You need to show me the bluff, Savage.
Savage creating savagery.
Now you're gonna put me in tilt mode.
500, one card.
Yeah. I'll give you 500 pesos. That's about.
I don't know what that is.
That's about $2.
It's like 50 bucks.
How about that? Savage?
No, 500, one card.
Greedy Savage. There's no love.
You know the money depreciate right now is going to be 1,000 right now.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is when I bought the car, it was like 120,000, and just in 4 months, it went up to 150,000.
Oh, really?
Keep going up.
Do you realize that every brand new car you buy right now, you have to pay a markup for it?
And it's like the
Even
first
like
time
a
in my
Toyota,
life
you have
that I
to pay
felt like,
markup.
yeah, buying a car was like a really good buy. It's like there's nothing cool you can do with your money anymore, you know, like all the cool stuff sold out, you know? What's that? And in that case, you put up the deposit,
It's just
and the price
water and butter.
kept going up. And like right now, I can sell my car for 10,000 more
Get
than I
'em,
bought
James.
for easy.
I believe in you.
Because if you order one now, you gotta
It's
wait till
time.
next year to get it.
I was trying to think of any car you don't have to pay markup to buy it right
Beautiful,
now.
man. Beautiful. They say it
So
hits
nice. Okay, I gotta
10 out of 50 times.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
It hits.
Yeah, sure.
I gotta be putting my big one, right, Sam? Isn't that one of the rules?
You guys can hear conversations that happen at the poker table, some stocks, some Tesla, Mad Genius talking money. You want to listen. Eric Hicks is a very smart man, very successful businessman as well. When the smart, successful people talk money and investments, you listen.
Very easy.
That's what I've learned at the poker table.
Need one of those little buttons, right? That was easy.
Savage in seat number 5 might be one of my new favorite poker players here on Live at the Bike.
See on the button?
2 new additions, Savage and
I
Aiden.
feel like a kid again. You know what I mean?
The rest of these characters you all know very well. Maria Ho in the building.
Yeah. It's so much better than my home stereo.
Is that good? How many speakers is that? Like 12 or 20?
20. It's insane. Like, they actually had their engineers like design it to where
Just do everything so much, like, it's so thoughtful, you know, everybody else is like,
when I went to the test, all their top engineers were there.
People ask you to take mess up. We're gonna shoot some photos of everyone. You can figure it on.
No.
Thank you.
50? 400.
Oh, do I own it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me my cards back, man. I'm just kidding.
Aiden, you can take your mask off. You're comfortable with that. We're gonna take some photos of you.
I have a Tesla, but I have a,
Okay, just because you said you have to leave them.
what's the name of it? Roadster. I have the original
Oh,
Roadster,
that's
yeah.
a really great. They're worth a lot of money right now.
Yeah,
You want to sell it?
no.
I'm on the list. I'm on the list
No, I do not.
to buy the new Roadster. That car's gone up a lot in value recently.
JD's gonna take a bite with his top pair.
Still working?
Perfect.
CD James will proceed with his top pair.
Take it back, take it back.
With some backdoor equity.
Heads up. 15.
Queen.
Queen.
And this river is going to go check, check. Ship the $3,900 profit, $6,800 pot to JD,
Yeah.
who I believe is the biggest winner on the stream.
I bought it, it's kind of a funny story, so I bought it last summer. And so I told somebody that I really wanted to buy one because I was looking, couldn't find anyone anywhere. And he calls me in the middle of the night and says, hey, I think I found one. And he goes, I'll tell you. And so I'm like, what do you mean you think you found one? So I called the guy and I'm like,
You're still doing bump outs on these, yeah?
yes. I was like, yeah, like, and I see pictures. He's
Still
like,
doing
no.
bump outs on the
Why
club?
not? 'Cause it's in the shop.
I guess.
Very long story short, I ended up putting a deposit on it. And
200? 200?
I ended up paying for it without even seeing the car.
That's a good one.
Because,
That was a good buy.
Because I was like, I just gotta buy it. So I bought it. Sight unseen, didn't even see a picture. And this thing shows up absolutely flawless, perfect, absolutely.
Gambled and
I gambled and it paid off.
That's such a good
Put
feeling.
it all on top. Everybody gets out of it. Sorry.
So that's burned, huh?
There it is.
Yeah, it's on the front.
Oh, it's
Wow.
orange. That's
Yeah.
a good color.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you got rims on that yet?
Once again, if you have any questions for me, throw them in the chat. I did a good job earlier of reading
It
them
has the stock wheels, right?
Yep, suck
and
it.
answering
Man, you
them.
put rims on that thing, it's gonna look ridiculous.
Yeah.
And boy, it looks brand new.
Yeah, it's like absolutely mint. The guy lost the key.
Is anybody racing?
This is a bump pot.
Oh.
Bump up.
It's your turn.
Just in case you didn't know, now you know. This is a bomb pot, and Eric with pocket aces in a bomb pot. And I've said this before, if you want my anxiety to spike in poker, give me aces in a bomb pot 8-way. And Jew with the set, he's going to be at 800. Let's see how this proceeds, because Aiden has a straight draw. Sammy also with a pair and a straight draw. And Maria Ho with the straight draw to a gutter as well. And a backdoor flush draw. Oh, and Eric, okay, I thought Eric was gonna raise. Eric's gonna call with his aces. Eric does have aces with the ace of diamonds. Let's note that. So if a diamond rolls off, Eric's gonna love it. Because then he could potentially make a flush. He needs runner diamond, though. Brick City for most of these hands, but Maria does pick up an 8 that she may think is good as well. Might lose her another bet depending on Jew's sizing. Jew is gonna go full steam ahead here.
43.
And bet 4,300 to go.
Jew.
Bomb pots, things get so confusing.
10 seconds.
Brains being constantly scrambled. Players, what are their range? It's a full range. Any two.
Keep it. Just 800 I was scared of.
Just 800 I'm scared
5, 8, 5, 5, 9.
That was a
5,
really
10.
good bet.
I hate when I get aces.
See, we were
I had
pretty-
aces
Oh,
on
I
the
bet
bomb
It was about Aiden. One
Really?
guy that
Wait, I missed the bump pot?
Yeah.
Really
I
good bet.
had aces with
Oh,
the
what's the
ace of
difference?
diamonds.
Yes, it
I'm
was.
like, I had aces with the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, I would've
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I'm like,
I had a
shit.
5 of diamonds. So
Yeah,
I
so
put
you
that
want
in
like,
for
why
straight
can't
Jew.
why couldn't God have given
I
me
know.
give me aces? Haven't got aces all night. I get them in a bomb pot.
You got it.
You know, and then that flop.
Savage wanted to be up in that bomb pot.
Were you gonna call that?
I had aces with the ace of diamonds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
you
I
fold.
had a,
I think Aiden and Maria was fast.
I don't have a straight, but I'm very strong.
I
thought
got
about
the
it.
flush cards come, and then I'm drawing to the nuts of these, you know.
My jack was, I had jack 5, jack had been a diamond 3.
You had a flush draw as well?
No, yeah, I would.
Yeah,
I
like
would
you
not
wait
have
all
it.
night to get aces.
With jack
You
5.
get aces. Aces
I have
is a
five
bomb
too.
pot.
Take it out collection. This five.
Jack 5.
I was talking to him, so I didn't realize it was a bomb pot. I just got like aces.
Oh my God.
Take it. Yahtzee. It's a bomb pot. I'm like, oh shit. You're not gonna just lose a bunch of money. If aces in a bomb pot's a bad thing.
Bad thing.
Very bad.
I hate
Well,
it.
is this kind of a what?
It's like I need run
It's
on
regular.
This is a bomb pot. You have flush draw.
Aiden.
I had no flush, I had a 5.
No, I didn't do. I didn't do as a flush draw and pair of 4.
Yeah, he said if I put him on in, he would still have to call.
300 straight. Sure. Yeah, for sure.
And we're almost at 3,000 concurrent viewers because we got almost 1,000 to the Twitch chat. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for enjoying this awesome High Stakes Friday. And we got almost 2,000 in the YouTube chat.
800.
Let's rock to 3,000. I'm in the mix with you guys.
Well, 1 second, right? 2 seconds. How many seconds I told? I said no more than 10 seconds.
And Savage, snap calling 2 streets, and her 10 is good.
Easy money, you get him, Savage, you get him.
Yeah, that was a secret.
I would not call this 10
You
against
get
anyone
it,
except you.
You get it. There's nothing better than that, Savage. There's nothing better than that. Well done. Well done, Savage.
Just love me like that. You know, I will always call you all the way,
And
right?
ace of clubs. If I run around of clubs.
Oh, do you have a draw?
No.
No, then why you
I
betting?
run around queen and ace.
Next round, you want to run with me. I won't bluff this time, I promise. Maybe I hit a pocket pair or something and get a set or...
Lai Joe, shout out to you. You're giving me a shout out in the chat. I'll give you one right back.
Let's get American. Let's get this
See,
guy.
Sammy
Let's
always
get
want
this
a
guy.
piece of me.
Let's get this guy. JD, let's get him.
Let's do it.
Good man.
Wedding dresser, huh? Party dresser, huh?
You still can take it back.
Once again, multi-way action all night. This is crazy for a high-stakes game to be going 6 ways.
$1,000.
2,300.
And Savage gonna make it 2,300 to go, and she's been playing.
This king is no good for a small
She's
pocket.
been playing loose, but when she's
King is good.
3-betting, she's had the good. So this one's good right here. She's gonna play her image. She's gonna squeeze this one up.
How much is it? 23 total.
And JD doesn't look like he wants to back
Sammy.
down though.
No.
And JD with a snap call.
Yeah, someone doesn't
Oh, sorry, you called. Oh shit, I thought you called.
Let's go, high stakes poker. Cut shot for Savage. Top pair for JD.
1,500.
And a quarter pot size bet, and JD with a snap call. Savage really wanted to get some action from Sammy, and look at that turn card. Enough flush draw and a gut shot
Hi-ya.
for Savage.
Hi-ya, Sammy. They're coming, James. You'll see.
No, they're not.
They're coming.
45, right?
They're coming.
Yeah.
They're coming.
And actually, it's a double gutter. She can make a straight on a 9 or a king
So we want to go wider and show the camera.
You'll see.
or a diamond.
You'll see.
2 pair for JD. $18,000 in the pot. And there is the diamond. One liner.
All in.
All in and a call.
Hi-ya.
All in and a call from Savage, who hit runner diamond.
All in.
Wow.
Well, you won't call on the turn, right? I don't think you will call on the turn for that call. 45.
Savage
right?
just
Only I
scooped
will call.
a $37,000 pot with a runner flush.
You're crazy. I don't think you.
Am I crazy? I have a gut shot and a flush draw.
No,
And you would
you're
have
the
called
best
too.
ever all the way. I mean, for the pre-flop.
10,350.
That call was faster than Hussein Bolt
Andy will
running.
have call for
Faster
You will have call for sure.
Hussein Bolt looked slow. That was so fast.
You will have call for sure.
I would have snap call faster than. Yeah.
Wow. If you don't say me, I'm gonna slow roll it for like.
Yeah, it would have been a nice
Slow roll.
Not flush.
I was waiting for that nut flush.
Yeah, no, you had a very good hand.
Nice.
Monster call.
Monster call. Savage. That was a savage move.
What do you keep?
How come we don't get hands like that?
Drew, 100 more?
Because you will not be able to call to the weaver. Only me
Oh my
and you
God!
will.
With that flop and
Okay.
the cards I called,
Only me and you will call to the weaver. Anyone else will not.
yeah,
Or maybe Andy will call.
you gotta go the way with that. With that flop and your cards, absolutely.
Sammy will not call.
Put a 1 in the chat
You have to.
if Savage is your new favorite player on Live at the Bike.
You will
Put
what?
it this way. If it hits, it's over.
I know, but you will not call.
I want to
her.
see who's a fan just like me.
She was like the Speedy Gonzalez of Asian poker.
All of us have big cards, right? I think Miss Lizzie got shit with 5, 7, 5, 8 of
I had a better hand
Cool.
when you beat you guys.
You have what?
I have a good hand too. But I can't.
probably is
Oh, you
loose.
can call 2000?
A lot of stuff is naturally thought of.
Not too much, huh? You should play another.
It's just that it takes longer than I used to.
Just have it on it.
I should 1 second, but this time it takes 3
So
seconds.
easy to play it. It's just
Shout outs for the people putting 1 in the chat. Mickey Blue Eyes, Mayor Lansky, Karen B, Jim Marshall, Hayden Lee, Baldwin, Ratna, Maldog 23, Jeffrey, Adkin, Lauren Malvo, Madigan, Shive. All put 1s in the chat. We all have the same new favorite
I
player.
have this feeling that you have a roadster. Because the most amazing thing, you charge it in your garage.
Yeah, yeah,
And so when you go out,
Get Gregory, Deck 11.
yeah.
Oh,
what I mean?
do you
Exactly,
realize
yeah.
that Tesla
Shout out
can
to you,
drive
bro.
like for another 10 miles even you have 0? Have you
Like,
ever tried?
I mean, like I've never thought about putting gas in my car ever, how much it costs. Like from the time I was a kid, I was like, I'll just make more money rather than worry about how much it costs to fill the car.
It's coming back.
But I'm really.
It's coming back.
$13.
At least I got a playable hand.
My Tesla. $13.
$13, yeah, it's not-
It's like good, decent price.
Thanks, Queen.
Well,
Like I could go to a bar and waste $100, or go out and drive my car for $13.
300.
It's like a lot of joy. I can make it all the way to Vegas on $13.
Savage.
Wow.
You're a savage. Wow. Seriously.
I think you should not bluff me.
Huh?
You cannot get me away from my hand if I have a draw.
No, no. He got a good hand. But it's just hard to pull that. If you hit me over, that's exactly what he did.
7. Good. 5, 10,
Was there a 10 on that board? Last hand?
Savage with a pair of jacks after this turn goes check, check. JD misses his flush draw 6 high. And Savage going back to back here. Breaking in the big pots, taking in the small ones. We're gonna get the scoreboard up right now, so if you guys wanna know who's up and who's down, although the producers told me that the graphics on JD's winnings are off, he's actually plus like 27,000 on whatever it says. So we'll get to that when we're reading it. Andy's chip count. We need the scoreboard. We need the cumulative winnings here. We need to know who's winning, who's losing. Where's the blood on the table?
I played 1 hand too long, she just left on a switch.
You're flying out like,
Yeah, no, long range.
Here are the blinds, 50, 50, 100 plus $100 big blind ante. But where is the cumulative winnings?
Are you Ubering?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough.
Here are the VPIPs. C.J. James and Aiden rocking with the highest VPIPs.
In general.
Yeah, there's a huge shortage of
Yeah.
JD also.
in general, everywhere.
Shout out to JD joining us on another High Stakes Friday.
Rides, fun rides ahead of time. The average wait time is 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hot sauce. You guys check out habosauce.com.
You don't want in?
JD hooked us all up with a bunch of hot sauces here. Guru Mac says, hello, Alley TV. What's up, Guru Mac?
400.
For the guy, I see a 6 diamond or 6 card on your hand.
7. Watch the compensation.
I think I see a 6 diamond or 6 of card on your.
I'll tell you.
400.
That's exactly what I need to hit a set, you. I'm in trouble now. Who had it?
Very close.
Alright, alright.
Check.
6 for the 6.
600.
Oh, this is the 6 diamond.
There we go. Yeah, we did that.
Jew is going to bet 600 here and take it down. His aggression pays off for him.
I got 2 sixes. 2 black sixes.
Or maybe 7, something like that.
Take it easy. Take it. You see the water person outside, Susan? Send them with more carry.
I came in earlier, right?
Yeah.
You want
Always
another
take
one?
it. Yep, 2.
Okay.
It's hot in here.
50, 100, 100.
So forward.
You get an Uber on time?
Yeah, it's only 7 minutes.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you the trick is I think you
Bye,
need
Chris.
one
Nice
time
playing with you. I'm just going to the restroom, but I might be
Yeah, nice
gone
playing
before I
with
do
you.
that.
With that jack high flop, did you have a monster? Or were you on a draw? Remember? Since you're leaving,
Yeah,
350.
I think
it was
I'm
jack high,
sure I
and
had
it was
a draw.
diamonds,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
a 3-4.
Yeah.
3-4 jack was the flop.
What is it?
350.
I thought about it later. Man. Why did I
Open
forget?
from Aiden. Kind of cool. Look at this. Aiden raises up from the big blind with ace 8 and has both players dominated. JD's going to try to crack Aiden on his way out here. CD James going to come along. 2 gut shots. Aiden with the best hand. Aiden with massive equity unless he folds. 86%. Aiden with the best hand with ace high, but it's going to be hard when JD takes this bet size here of 1,000. And JD takes another one on his way out. JD's aggressive style has paid off for him on Live at the Bike.
Let's say triple.
You can't miss that card, dude.
You're out, right?
Yeah.
Over there.
That was Lawson Freezer.
No, I'll take one.
Okay, you're the big one.
Oh, he's hood. I'm the big one? Or-
You're the 50. Chris is the big one.
We've got a little bit less than an hour to hang out,
You're the big one.
unfortunately. I'm waiting for your questions, your comments.
What are you drinking, Sal?
Feed them to me in the chat.
$100. 400.
Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever sat with that many 100 chips at the table, as JD has. JD has about 30,000 in $100 chips. He has about 3 racks of $100 chips. Put a 1 in the chat if you sat with that much white chips. I can't put a 1 in the chat this time, boys and girls. I've never sat with that many white
Safe
chips.
trip to back
Yellow to Rover.
1800.
How much longer is the streaming?
How much longer is the stream?
50?
How much longer is the stream?
Do you have a
Eric with the
appointment?
3-bet.
No, I'm just
Andy
wondering.
connecting on Eric's 9s here. Eric's with middle pair.
Stay to the end or no?
Straight draw for Andy and Eric.
Oh, you can-
Andy with a massive hold on this hand.
The show 24 minutes, 15 more minutes.
Yeah.
There's nobody
Just
sitting
about
here.
51 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Going? Is there somebody coming in? No, right, so we can squeeze.
Check, check. And a straight for Eric Hicks. 65.50 in the pot. Andy with 2-pair.
Check.
And this is going to go check, check, and Eric's going to scoop the 65.50.
I had it. I
I
had
had
it.
it.
I had it.
Alright, so opening drink says at the table. Please be careful to not set the drink on the table. And
Yeah, we've been holding it. I've been
Yeah.
drinking the whole time.
But
I've been-
occasionally you're switching hands because there's water ends up on the top of the cards.
Okay.
So I can usually catch it and just wipe it off real quick, but if you can, try to make a concerted effort. Otherwise they're gonna stick together and somebody's gonna get 3 cards.
You have to give JD's money back if you do this. You send
His
him
words,
straight back
not
to Sacramento on the soonest possible flight.
50, 101.
Oh my god, it's the first time I won in poker. You-
I need 50 here. I need 101.
If he was gonna take a flight, now he might drive just to think about
Very good, very good, very good. This time perfect.
it.
I wish 7 is in the hand, and 7 can hit like a straight, you know?
Was there a 10 on the board, Sammy?
No,
No,
No, 7 hit a straight.
everything is not straight.
No, but was there a 10 on the board of that hand?
Yeah. No, there's not that.
No 10, right?
I wish 7 is a hit in the hand.
9,
Four
Jack.
players.
8, 9, Jack.
She has so many outs.
Yeah, I have like a flush draw and a gut shot. I don't know how many outs I have, but I think it's enough. 3.
And 2-pair for Savage. It's going to go check, check.
Pair.
Oh, and Savage tried to trap C.D. James. C.D. James just with ace high.
No, I feel 7 is going to call, like if I give you free like to the river, you're going to call all in.
Of course.
Alright, collection pot.
Oh, 200.
You double up through him too in another hand?
One pot, one pot.
And we're going to bomb pot, I believe.
They're doing interview. If I ever take more than
Guys
5 seconds,
are enjoying the stream. 50, 50, 100.
I don't want to take more than
The
5 seconds.
$100 big blind ante, $300 dead in every pot. This is about the time of the stream where I get severely tongue-tied. You guys can barely understand me.
I'd be happy with 6.
No, I would be happy with ace high club. Draw.
Be careful, Sammy. Don't push her. So dangerous.
How much?
5
I
seconds,
cannot even
5.
get past the first one.
575?
Yeah.
Alright, you're the big winner tonight. How does it feel to come down and play a live fight?
Okay, give this nice girl a 6.
Alright.
Give me a 6. Then I will pause.
Bet up 575 from Sammy with this 5. And Savage with a straight flush draw.
575.
He's going to call on Aiden here with an open-ended. Let's see how this action unfolds. Everyone gets a piece of this one. Look at this bomb pot.
Is he flying back tonight? Is he
Bomb
flying
pot
back or
alert.
something?
Like, he doesn't understand LA traffic.
Sammy's gonna check it. Let's see if Savage goes Savage. Savage rebought at one point for 10,000. Now almost has a $40,000 stack.
You guys ever see Casino when
Sipping her drink is sex on the beach.
roller or something, and they say, oh, the plane broke down.
I know because we were playing the other day, and that's her drink of choice.
That's like one of my favorite movies ever. Casino.
Wow.
Beautiful hand.
Yeah.
Comes back.
Savage is gonna lay that one down to aggression.
They lost a few hands and
Okay, good. Good goal, right?
You had two. Wow. Beautiful hand.
Yeah, beautiful hand, but not against you.
Yeah. I had ace six.
And Aiden's verbally bluffing about his hand.
Oh, so if I hit it, then I would be in trouble.
No, because I only had one club.
Oh.
So you had the winning hand. For 575, that was very cheap, Sammy. We should have raised.
You should make it cheaper. So I can at least call you on the turn and I miss it.
No, that's not good for me. 'Cause you gotta take them while they're here, right?
I
Andy?
may miss it.
You try to bluff, Sammy?
I'm fine.
A 5? Oh, wow.
Just Sammy.
Solid hand.
Sammy misread his 5 as 6, that's why he bad. And then he read it again and realized, oh, it's actually a 5.
I don't think JD's is flying now. He's gonna drive to just think about that last hand he played. Say,
Just
what
drive
could I
back.
have done right? What could I have done different?
Yeah, long ride home.
Yeah.
coming back.
No, I mean, that's probably the best you can do because if he checks, I'm going all in. Right? Why don't we just go first?
You guys.
No, you did a great call.
Hey, man,
You tried to get you out of
trash on my place.
the hand.
Don't worry about it. I'll ride you home in my plaid, no problem. Just stay a few more hours, buddy. One of my friends got to a really sick story. Like he went to rehab. I didn't even know people did rehab over alcohol. I go, dude, you're insane.
Over alcohol?
Yeah, because he's got a wife who's a lawyer, and she's basically threatening to leave him and take the kids if he goes to rehab. So he went to rehab for a month.
Wow, and a raise from Andy here.
Out talking about how great rehab is. I didn't even know people went to rehab.
Andy goes for the check raise here with 2 pair.
Alcohol's the worst drug out there. Okay, yeah, right, man.
C. James with just 1 pair. He did have an open-ended
I mean,
straight
come
draw.
on, if you're not
Andy
drinking,
with
you
the
could die
bulky
from the
bet.
withdrawals of alcohol.
Andy's
Yeah,
gonna
that-
bet
that
something
wouldn't
like
happen
the
if
size
you
of the
were
pot, it
using,
looks like.
I go,
and
really?
like
Like in
heavy
my world, you
painkillers.
decide to quit drinking alcohol, I just quit drinking alcohol. It's not that bad. Like you don't get the shakes or anything. You know,
C.D.
like,
James with the
yeah,
good
got the
snap
shakes,
fold.
all this stuff. So anyways, he flew off the wagon today. And he's basically homeless, like living in his car now because his wife threw him out. But wait a minute, because he got 2 drinks. Because I relapsed and had 2 drinks. I go, dude, that's different than relapsing. You had 2 drinks. It's not relapsing. Like, you know, just tell her, you know, you went 3 months without anything, without having a drink. And he goes, I had 2 drinks, and now I'm living in my car on the beach. So right now, I'm just over my phone. I gave him the gate code to my place. And go stay there. I'm like, dude, people like overreact these days. It's like, rehab houses should be for people with real drug problems, not for people drinking too much alcohol. That's like stupid. That's like, when you have a wife or a lawyer or whatever.
I'm sorry.
It is spades. In the middle.
Looks like a big bet.
It is.
Raise 1,000.
Oh my god. It feels like
And we see a
all in.
raise from Eric and a big bet from C.D. James to 1,000.
Man, it's too good to resist. It's like, and I got one of my favorite hands. Let's go.
And here we go. 2250 in the pot.
This is it.
This is it.
I have seen this in my dreams, James.
Good idea.
I want to play hands up with Aiden, 1 hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Savage.
Because I can read you, so I want to be able to play 1 hand with you. 'Cause like,
Just don't flop the
Flop
nuts
goes
right
check,
on
check.
me.
Eric's hand is still best. Let's see if he could suss this out. And a big bet by C.D. James. And Eric's thinking if you really had the overpair, wouldn't you bet the flop? If you had kings or queens and not king queen, wouldn't you bet the flop, James? See how he reacts on the river, and a 6 for Eric Hicks for a full house.
You know what? I'll come.
33, half the size of the pot just about from C8 James. And Eric Hicks, let's see how much sizing he goes for. And he goes all in for $21,300.
Wait, what it is? Let me think.
Wow. I knew it was coming too. I'm like the devil. I knew it was coming.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I knew it was coming.
I need 7.
What do you have?
6.
Six on the river.
Wow.
Hit the 6. Just if that 6 doesn't count.
Well, it's
Like, I
lucky
knew it
that
was
you don't
coming.
have
I was
aces
completely
or
confident it
kings.
was coming.
Otherwise, you probably have to call.
It's like
Yeah, you
the
have
devil
to.
talking.
Yeah.
Lose everything.
You know what I mean? It happens all the time. I go, you know, like in those moments, like I always know that 6 is coming.
Unfortunately.
No, why
You're
you
like,
all
there's no
in
way.
just like a 2,000 or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, I knew it was coming. I'm like, whatever you bet on the flop,
I'm calling.
I was just surprised it didn't come on the flop.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have kings or aces.
Yeah.
There's a board. It was fake, probably.
You'll just speak Wayne.
It was fake board.
Wayne, do we have a spot open or no?
Right about you come to We're going for this whole reality show confessional.
Hey, Walker's at home.
And I knew
50, 50, 100, 100.
Losing his soul right now, rehab and all that. You know?
Eric
And it's
Hicks
like, yeah, sure,
with
man.
that
I
big
got like this castle
6 on the
hill.
river.
I give him the gate code. And I go, yeah, you just, dude, your wife threw you out for just drinking a few
50
drinks.
here, 100,
You know what I mean?
Your first step 7.
Like I know he's
Dennis
gonna,
calling.
like tonight I want to drink with that guy again.
Go blind.
Like I know, like just thinking about it. And you guys go, oh, alcohol's bad. Come on. What world do you live? Like there's no way he's gonna be able to stay at my house tonight and not get going.
Alright, so
Wait, I'm big blind.
you're in big blind, so 1 of it's dead, and it's 2 and more to call.
Let's go, Art. Come
no
on.
way.
This is when you know that this has been an amazing game here.
We want you on
Look
the
at
same
raise
board.
at 300, 6-way action. Never in the history of high stakes poker will you see a game where it goes 300 and we're gonna go 6 ways.
Hold on, he has a
I mean, that's my flop, right? Okay. You know,
It's almost like every hand is a bomb pot. These players came to play
And
today. I
then
love
when
it.
he hasn't even act and everyone just check.
Yeah, I had it now.
Oh yeah.
And then
actually,
everyone
okay,
just
okay.
check. Okay.
Eric, I know you probably have pocket 6s again.
But it doesn't matter because he has pocket 7.
Sammy, the bull. Oh,
Easy
yeah.
money.
Easy.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's your action.
Usually drink when you're playing.
I'm trying. It's never easy. James.
And Aiden is going to bet 900 multi-way here with his open-ended straight draw.
What do you have?
Straight.
Straight? You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna have to pay for the straight.
And Aiden's aggression.
One card.
See it? I flopped it.
Are you kidding me? Did he really? I don't know.
Yeah, straight?
Then why you bet so
Welcome
much? You
to
don't want
Live
people
and
to call
Fight
you?
Aiden, especially High Stakes Friday. Aiden, you're going to see a lot of Aiden.
Yeah, but you gotta, you gotta bet less so I can call you. With,
What if an
with
9
ace
comes and
high?
has a bigger straight? And then I'm screwed.
No, if someone can call you ace high if you just bet less.
I've learned
And
very
hoping that
quickly
they hit a pair
it's
or
better
something.
to just grab it while it's dead, and one card changes everything. One
Oh
card.
yeah, let's say if there is.
If you check, you get
Think
one
about
for me.
it. Think about how that diamond changed that hand. You sent that guy, he was gonna take a plane, now he's driving. Thinking about what just
Is he
happened.
still here?
So you can change someone's life forever? One card change someone's life forever?
He's coming back with all that money.
He's driving, thinking about how you crushed
He's
him.
gonna come back because I missed my car.
Ah, savage. JD.
What's going on here?
But no, it's just because there's a draw, right? Last 10, you don't. This is not even a draw. That you can even hit anything.
There's three clubs.
Is that two
Raise
clubs?
You can hit a bigger straight if it's got like 7-9 or.
Oh,
It's just, if I knew he had a king and a jack, I probably.
that's
would
when you
check
have to
too.
bet big. But
1,000
like
call.
against someone like me, I'm not
1,000?
folding.
Exactly.
Yeah, 1,000.
Oh yeah, see that's big. That's big.
No, but if you bet against me, you bet 300 or 3,000 is the same. Because if I have a draw, I'm calling you any price.
Money with that idea.
Yeah.
Right? You just fall on the river if I hit it.
All those $400 add up.
1,000 what's probably
$400,
a third of the cost. It's not really a big bet.
You bet a lot, like 2,000 or something.
If I make
Really?
$50 on a transaction, I'm like, that's $50.
You had a straight
You
draw.
know, all those $50 add up. Like,
Now
these
you got
days,
him out.
And a
Yes.
flush. And a flush, you see?
See, this is what I call flush draw and a gut shot. 4,000.
I would have bought some of that magic internet money. If I just
And
held
there's
on to what I'm
Kenny
doing,
Tran.
all the right ideas.
Sick call Kenny in the mix. And I tried to get him in the mix the other day, but he's not interested on playing live stream. That'd be pretty sick if we can get old school Kenny Tran. Sick call Kenny.
Be happy with small games. I don't know who you are.
Shout out to Nikolai Novak.
Man. Oh, is that art? No.
And he says, shout out to everyone who smashed
No,
that
that's
like
art.
button.
That's art.
For
We
real.
want him to play.
No. Man, it looks like art.
We've got
That's art, yeah.
1,700 people in the chat room.
Say no, we
The YouTube channel, only 578 likes.
You calling 300
Come on, y'all. Boost
You are
that like
always
button.
50, so you guys start for $50.
Nikolai Novak, we're gonna hire you at Live at the Bike. He says free amazing content. Thank you, Live at the Bike, for making my Friday night. Shout out to you. I don't know if I'm allowed to say who Nikolai Novak is,
No, no.
but I thought you were already wrenched, Nikolai.
Alive and healthy is a good start.
You know, art would have a taller watch on. That's how you can tell it's art. You know, did you win that watch playing poker? And he goes, yes, I did. I did win it playing poker.
I wanted a cash game.
CD James with the top full house.
50-51.
Aiden's gonna look him up with ace high here, multi-way. Actually, Andy did the bidding here. Andy bets the flops, gets 2 colors. Andy's gonna give up here now.
I got an empty seat. The guy, I saw the guy just walk off. It's right there. That's an empty seat.
This is empty.
But you know, like
Yo, James, what are you doing?
nine-handed.
It looks a lot.
Take
2,000.
You know, like you ever feel that? I'm like,
CD
I go to
James
World Series of Poker.
puts in a bet. I can't see how much it is. It's 2,000.
And I feel like I'm flying coach for hours.
It's the, like, can you
I will
believe that
see
they
it on
even
camera.
make us play
I will see it on
10-handed?
camera.
That's right. That's right. They do that recently. They do 10-hand. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. And I'm like, this is like,
I can't.
I go, you know what? This is why I don't want to play tournament poker anymore. Like, when you start thinking about flying coach for hours, you know?
Wow, and Andy made the call with ace high. Andy was a non-believer that handing. CD James gets paid there with a full house since he slow played that flop.
There's a seat for Kenny
And
but
turn.
nobody else. I'm kidding. But just 8-handed, I don't want to play 9-handed, honestly.
You guys play 10-handed?
We never play 9-handed normally. I don't want to play 9-handed.
I don't know how many hands it's supposed to be.
You know what?
Usually 7 or 8. It's
Like, how about the table outside?
9 is outside, but not
If we
in
could-
here.
Yeah.
No, I think outside now is 8.
Oh, it is
Alright, so
outside.
you
Yeah,
guys, if you guys can scoot around a little bit, Maria's getting a little claustrophobic, but remember to put your cards on the same card reader because that is bound to your name, basically.
It's not anybody personally, just I like to play 8-handed.
Me
I like
too,
to have a
me
little
too.
more room,
I'm
you know?
gonna
I
start
like
being
to
more
have
vocal about that.
I just like having.
Damn it, I want to play 8-handed too. I don't want no 9-handed.
This show's always 8. It's
Yeah,
always
it's
set at
always
8.
8 or 10.
How many are we now?
We're 8 now.
We're 8 now.
But everybody's locked into the sensors for the graphics, so if we move, then it would be like.
No, we're good, we're good,
Yeah,
we're good.
we'll
We're
use
just
the same
talking
box. I
about.
just meant like I don't want people to just come in here.
We're definitely not playing
No,
9.
I don't want to. Oh, do I need to? It's okay, I'll come in. But I need, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm just
We
waiting
played
for
line-handed
pocket
today
aces
earlier,
instead of
right?
bomb pot.
No worries, no worries. You were trying to help me with the whole.
Better be.
How much? 300?
No, sorry, it's wonderful. This is dead.
Kenny, weren't you just in Vegas?
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
No big deal, just Vegas. I keep wanting to go to Vegas, but I think it's too crowded.
It's very crowded
I
right
can't
now.
deal with that right now.
Snap call.
Yeah, the traffic and.
Yeah, you guys all go against me.
It's just too much over there. Like everybody. Just
Yeah,
like-
it seems like anything good to do right now is crowded too.
It's very hectic out there.
800.
Yeah, no, so I'm just end up staying home more than ever.
Yeah.
Because I just don't want to deal with crowds.
Where do you live exactly?
I live in Palos Verdes.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, it's super nice there. It's hard to want to go anywhere.
I love Terranea.
Oh, I love Terranea as well.
It's the perfect
So
place to go. for
what's
the
your
day.
favorite restaurant there?
Oh, I mean, I've been obviously to like pretty much all of the restaurants there, but I feel like I like, what is the one with the view? Like the main, what is that? Not Nelson's.
Not Nelson's? Is it the
The
Italian
nicer,
place?
the nicer one.
I don't, oh, you forgot me. Oh, yeah, you got me.
You know what that is?
I know.
It's like the one with the main ocean view.
That's really nice.
That one's
yeah.
really good. I
Like,
went
for some reason, like, it never seems to be open whenever I'm trying to get in there. Have you done Bashi's?
Yeah, I've done Boschi's, and then the other place that has
No,
the
no,
steak
no,
usually.
Yeah, that's like the last day. So that's like 3 miles away from me.
1400.
Yeah.
So that should be my hangout, you know. Yeah, I love that.
Against who?
Terranea.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
1,400, right?
Bashi's used to have this amazing happy hour.
Yeah, you had it 7. Nice.
That's a
Regular
Wayne
happy hour.
Boston.
That's nice.
I like it. So it's easy.
42.
Andy using the new Ace King style hand, Ace 5 suited. And look at Sammy with the 4 bet with Ace 5 off on the button. What a sicko. Putting max pressure on Andy. We're going to see some fireworks this hand. Both players with an ace.
$35.
3,500.
And this is going to go check, check. And Sammy is going to make it 3,500 going just like that. This pot is 15,900. I'm assuming, and this goes check, check. They're going to both be shocked to see that they have the same hand. And Sammy says, hi, yeah, chop it up.
Andy.
You guys are
I
both
thought my
crazy.
figure was good.
I think they're crazy.
Yeah, they're
Looking
both
for my
crazy.
best hand. People.
Yeah, where is that?
Ace 5, and then you raise 42. Now I know you have a horrible image.
Yeah, Sammy, your cover's blown, man. You don't get any more credibility.
With 9 and white and
I only do this one, guys.
Wow, Sammy with that
I wonder
4
what would Sammy
bet.
do if he didn't hit an ace.
Ace 5, Ace 5.
All right, I'll give you guys a deal here, okay? There's 1722 in the chat. Okay, you guys have 30 minutes left in this show. If we get,
Yeah, whenever it starts, it's not necessary.
if we
Maria
get
says no nine-handed.
200 likes, oh, no, that's too easy.
I say no nine-handed.
If we
We did
get
900 earlier, right?
300 likes, okay, 200 likes. So if we hit 800 likes, I'll grant you guys 10 minutes of OT and we'll see from there. So if you guys start smashing the like button, you guys will get 10 more minutes with Maria Ho, Eric Hicks, Sammy, I believe that's Ryan Malky sitting in,
No nine-handed. Did you vote?
I
Savage,
don't really care. I can play
Andy,
10-handed, 9-handed,
Jew,
8-handed, you know, anything above 8-handed.
Aiden, and C-Day James. If y'all hit the 800 like mark,
But we have been playing for
I
like
think
for
that's
5
fair.
hours.
I'll give you guys
for
10
9-handed,
minutes
so-
You're being
of
logical.
OT. What do you think about that, Karen B? She says OT, you guys got to earn it. Tim O Flip 0528, you want some OT? Hit the like button. SR, OT, I'm just giving you guys shout outs. Eric Romo, Tim P, Christopher,
Andy, it's your hand.
Lauren Malvo. I haven't said that name in a very long time. Timothy Zoo.
It's unsure.
Because I think I will hit an ace.
Y'all want OT, y'all gotta earn it. I think you guys already got 35.
All right.
You guys are already a quarter there. Keep smashing that like button if you want OT. Hitting 800 likes should be no problem.
But you can
Also,
use
please
from here. That's why
smash
we
the
need to-
subscribe button while you're there.
500.
That'll make me pretty happy if we can bump up the
But when he just call you,
subscribers.
you know you're
It's
good.
very good for our channel.
I like
Right?
that.
Because when he just call you, you know you're good.
Of course, on the river, I think I'm either I'm good
I like that.
or maybe chop is not something.
Y'all are 150 less, 144 likes away from at least 10 minutes of overtime.
It doesn't change anything. Except that it gave me a straight.
Or
Aiden
extras.
versus Eric. Aiden with the table talk. Eric with the river ace, but there is a one-liner to the straight.
1500.
What's that? I think if you say I
Play
bet
sick
five,
after,
like,
Sammy. How bad were you calling for
binding.
5? How bad were you calling for 5?
Much?
We were thinking the same thing.
I'm not sure.
7 is no good.
Aiden did bet 800. Aiden with just
You play 7,
a
8.
7 turning into a bluff, trying to rep a straight.
That's a good price.
With the 7, you can't do
I
that.
got the ace.
You can't do
Wait,
that.
what's going on right now? He bad?
I called.
You have the ace, you win.
I got the ace.
You win. I had the 7.
And what a call by Eric
I
Hicks.
just didn't want to waste the time chip on it. Like, is that bad? I don't wanna waste the time chip.
3,400 Eric Hicks, who makes the sick call with just an ace on that one-liner and 3 spades on the board.
Maybe he folds.
If you bet more, he will fold.
No.
250.
What's up,
No, he
Pusha
will.
T?
It's really hard. to
Says just tuned in. What's up, JJ? Well, we saw a sick hand between Savage
No, not 800.
and JD for a
5,000.
$37,000 pot.
Let's go all in.
We just saw Sammy and
He's betting like 5,000.
Andy battling it out with ace 5 off.
If I were you, I
Also, I
you
told
have a
the
10, you call. You don't have a 10, then
YouTube
you
chat,
call.
they got 23 minutes to get to 800 likes, which they need 125 more likes to get 10 minutes of OT with
Step until it does,
Maria
and
Ho and
then
the
it's
rest of
all
the
You
cast
see me
here.
last time I watched with Francisco. He's only like
Sakai
1,000
70
apart.
said
I
that's
still
not
go all in on
happening.
the
Are you
river.
kidding me?
I mean, you do have a hand, you call me. You
feel
know
that you
that
have
you
it.
don't.
Smash the 800 likes, no
It doesn't
problem.
matter. If you check, I'm all in.
Cisco the pro.
What do you need?
What am I? Oh,
No,
You calling or what?
no. You are under the gun.
oh, sorry.
the gun.
No. Okay, sorry.
500?
Under the gun, so I mean,
I thought 25 to 50, 50.
No, he bought the button. Alright, so 50, 50, 1 more. Alright, 50.
You're down to do an interview after
Send me to the interview first and tell me what they ask, then I will decide. Go!
I'm not gonna take this game.
Send me, you go first.
Just a couple.
Are you in or no?
You're gonna ask her about your.
After the game?
What's up, man?
What's up, man? How are you, dude? Long time.
I know. Welcome back.
No more at the Commerce, man.
No.
I'm sad about that, to be honest. I went over there and I was like, oh my god, they really just replaced all the
What
tables.
happened to close?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no games, like
It's really dead?
the hotel side is, they replaced it all. Yeah, it's gone.
Home is so uncomfortable. It's like all the tables are
So
with
many memories of that place. It's like,
so what happens?
Wait,
How long
so
we gonna have-
what do you mean? It's just gone?
no,
or-
the you know, like there's the two sides. It's both the high limit poker and then the regular side, which
Yeah.
is the giant room. Well, all the poker games are now in the giant
16.
room, and like that killed all the big good
Really?
games. Yeah. If you go to the hotel
didn't
side
know
now,
about that.
it's all pig games.
Gonna 3-bet to 1,600.
Yeah, so,
surprised to hear that.
yeah,
He's
so
got
it's
an
not
ace
enjoyable
queen.
playing there anymore because it's too loud in that
Yeah,
big room.
for sure.
Trying to play pots and just
10 seconds.
Squeezed by Jew. We know Aiden's never backing down. Learned that today.
16. Yeah, he's calling.
He raised 16, I call.
Oh, he's the one who raised.
10 seconds. So,
Hi-ya, silly!
Yeah!
I really don't want to talk, but I
Yeah.
guess I have.
1600 means nothing.
I'm folding. I I wanted to fold, but everybody's.
I want to call because you called this one. I have
Wow.
to call.
Look at
Block
this
me, dealer.
pot.
Block me.
8,200 in the pot, and we're going 5 ways.
To the razor.
That was nice.
Huh? Yeah.
Sammy with the nut flush draw.
He understands.
And Aiden now with top pair. Even more outs for Sammy. Sammy now has a gut shot to go along with his flush draw.
They should just spread it, you know? This is.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense from any standpoint, especially post-COVID. Like everybody should
Yeah.
just have a little space, you know?
1,600.
The worst is the 10-handed tournaments at the World Series. All like,
Aiden with a small bet of 1,600.
I could never
Eric's
play
wondering
this
if he
ever
can
again.
steal
It
this
is
one
instant
versus that
already.
small dude.
4,000.
Small bet.
4,000.
I think Eric just made it 4,000, and Sammy's not going to back down here. Sammy's got a straight draw and a flush draw.
Seconds, Sammy.
Eric Hicks in the chat right now during this hand, watching it along with you guys, watching it with me, the Mad Genius in the mix. And Ju also a top pair. Ju's going to get rid of ace queen really easy versus all of his action. Ju actually has the best hand.
What I'm thinking.
How am I here?
You know, I was like, why don't I even have a pair? You know, if I have a pair, I can at least call.
Let me know when I'm fucked.
Do some diamonds on the river.
Here.
Wow, this is pretty crazy here because Aiden has no more time chips. Aiden has no more time
Just don't
chips.
put time chips on my spot from now.
Here we go.
Okay. Well, diamonds.
$20,000 in the pot. We've got Aiden, the Mad Genius, and Sammy here.
3 players.
And a 9 on the river. Sammy bricks out. Aiden with the check mark. Wow, and Eric is gonna pull the trigger. If Eric pulls this trigger, he might be able to get Aiden to fold a queen. 15,000 from Eric Hicks. And Aiden's only gonna have,
16,000.
he puts Aiden all in for Aiden's 15,000 Aiden has back. I think Aiden has a little bit less. Aiden only has about 30 seconds left to act. He has no more time chips. We can count it down. Aiden's has about 20 seconds left to act.
10 seconds.
Aiden has 10 seconds left to act.
5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2, 1, and the Mad Genius gets that one through. Eric Hicks gets that one through with 5-4. And Eric Hicks and you in the YouTube chat have just been a part of a YouTube highlight reel.
What do you want to do? Put instead of
All
what's
in,
on
all
the
in, and then he fold. You all in, he fold.
Eric, are we on the second bottle yet?
How can you call? How can you call 4,000?
No, I had a queen.
If
So
you
you
guys
call
like
the-
that play,
Pressure to
press
No,
the
no,
one
you
in
should
chat.
have bet on
If you
the
guys
keeper and
want
then he
10
can
minutes
fold,
of
so you don't make your
overtime,
decision easier.
you guys have 15 minutes to get 100 likes. There's
I'm
1,900 of you in the YouTube chat right now.
No, you can. He raised on
We
the
need
turn, right?
7%
call on
of
the
you to
turn.
smash
And
that
then
like
you
button
just-
for
you just all in
support.
first.
Here are the chip counts. That is Eric
You
Hicks.
just bet like
Well,
5,000, then he will go.
my object?
I had a better hand. I had the best hand.
I had 5
Just
high.
because you call, I cannot make.
I had
I knew you had the best
You,
hand.
I got you beaten.
I didn't call. I fold on the flop. I fold on the flop. If I have a pair, I would
The
at least
time
call.
put me all the pressure and I should have called, but he's like, the
Why
5
you lose
seconds.
all your time
I asked for the chip extension and he didn't have any more. I said, do I have more? But it just smelled fishy. I had the queen.
All right, buddy.
Hi.
200?
What do you have?
I'll come back. I'll come back.
No way he's folding ace queen.
Tell me.
Oh, smell something fishy there. Just find 3 people behind me. I can do anything.
It's scary stuff. Too many players. I'm not holding that big draw. It's still box.
And then you call.
Go for 4,000.
I 8-10 of diamond. I hit it. You didn't hit it.
I wish I had had another extension.
I hit it. I did
I
it.
wanted to
You
revise it.
probably trash.
Cards.
Yeah.
Pump out for everybody. 200.
Wow, that was huge.
I'm 50, no?
The bump out, bro.
Oh, bumper!
First.
You're first. Sorry,
It's all good, Aiden. It's all good. It's all good. I'll help you out. 7.
Maria's gonna bet 700 in the bomb pot.
You probably have to use more. If
Top
it's
pair.
You know, you're right. You're probably
Because
right
you will
there.
get me call you and then I'll probably do
CD
something.
James also has an 8 and Jew as well. Is gonna come along, and let's see if Aiden comes along with his deuce in this bomb pot, getting a good price.
Nobody bet on the flop.
You had diamond?
wait,
You had
Sammy.
diamond draw?
Ace ten of
Oh wait,
hearts.
Sammy, you draw the diamond draw, so you're same as me. So you're, no, you're same as me. I have that flush draw. I call 4,000. You still call 4,000.
It's because you don't play for me.
Because you saw me hit it, and then you think you're probably going to hit it.
$3,700 in the pot. And
Oh, no. Good for it.
looks like Maria's gonna bet about 40% sizing here with her 8. Let's see if that small bet compared to the pot gets a call here. It's pretty tough to continue if you're Jew and or CD James.
10 seconds.
But Jew does continue, and CD James is going to continue as well. What do I know, even though I can see the whole cards? 8,200 in the pot.
Now they come.
And I wouldn't be surprised if this goes check through now.
Unreal.
And it does go check through, and Maria and Jew are going to chop the $8,200 in the pot. And shout out to Tim Dwan, Timothy Zhu.
No, 8-9 wins.
He's donated $5, and Timothy already donated today. He said, "Smash that like button over time, baby."
I pulled the best hand. I had to pull the best hand.
No, he said full.
I agree,
I was
Tim.
gonna call, but I have
Chat's
to-
got to earn it though. They're 500 likes away from.
Because I didn't have much money.
I mean, 50. Sorry, not 500. That was not a troll. 50 likes away from
If I call the
OT.
turn, I call the river. 100%. It's just too many combo that I cannot.
No, you call him, but you didn't call
And
him.
then you were in the hot, so you're gonna call straight away. I mean, you're gonna call at 4,000 easy, like 100%.
I called.
Yeah. You did.
No, that 4,000 race is very strong.
Yeah, it's
It's
very
very
strong.
strong.
Like you were probably playing like 10 jack or like
I have to hit my
9
flush to
jack
win.
or something.
Take it.
Good bluff.
The bull.
It's very good.
Garza works if they chop it. They just both paid half, so like I'm the collection, right?
Yeah.
You still stuck?
So it's
You still stuck?
145, I
Are you
believe.
still stuck?
So it's 145.
But after last year, it's be not anymore.
I think I'm supposed to.
50, 50, 1 and 1.
I gave a lot of money to this guy. That guy.
Oh, Jenny.
But he gave to me a little bit. Got 70.
Okay, 75.
I'm 100, right?
Oh, is it? Sorry? 75?
Yeah. Half and half. You guys chop the pot. Collect. $300. plays 13.
Wow, 4,000.
CD James going for it here with
Weaver is a 9, right? So you have to
ace
play
4
very
suited.
No, I want to call.
The new ace queen
Yeah,
suited
but you
type
just-
of hand.
You lose to so many hands.
No,
Full house,
he has an ace.
straight, everything. Like, you will be so, you will
But
probably take longer to play.
if you call already with 9 on the 10, then we hit the 9 on the river, you have to call.
And Eric Hicks with the cold 4-bet with ace queen suited.
Yeah, that is hard for a 9 to call.
There's my flop.
I need that too.
Thank you, man.
I think I will probably go.
Toe to toe here on an 8-6-6 board.
4,200.
I'm savage, but. But it depends on who.
Eric Hicks with the half pot size C-bet.
Now I know I'm not going. Even bottom it, I have him bid for sure.
Looks like CD James is nodding his head to let it go.
Because I have a 4, but it's like a 9 clicker. It's a 5 clicker.
I got a glass for you coming.
Where?
You gotta bring an empty one.
Which one is mine?
Oh, they got one coming. You can drink out.
CD James does let it go.
Wait, I have this.
Oh, you have a glass already?
Yeah.
Okay. Cheers, guys.
No, I think if I'm in the hand, he may just check.
Thank you, Andy.
If I'm actually in the hand, he may just check on the river. If I'm actually in the hand.
Nice meeting you guys.
You too, man.
You guys know it's been a entertaining high stakes Friday when these pots have been getting huge, drinking and pounding wine.
I think it was actually the monster stack. And I was just like thinking, I'm never playing one of these 1,500 buy-ins again.
Those are good for.
And we're right next to each other, just like this.
I had
It's hard to remember.
And then I remember like getting knocked out and having to wait in this long line.
I
to get back
know.
in, and I was like, oh god, no.
Yes, I'm never doing this again. I just think.
But what if you
what's
have
the best
Jack
that can
Queen?
happen here? How much
What if you
can I
have Jack
win?
Queen?
Right.
Like,
Is
you
it
can
worth
play
it?
two
How many
pairs.
days
Oh,
do we
no,
have to sit
absolutely.
here?
Right, is it worth
Can I
it?
get 50, please, Art?
What's that?
50.
Stupid.
But that's trip
Can I get my
9,
card
so.
back there?
Limp pot.
You got auto drive on your Tesla? Isn't that nice?
CD James with trip
It's
jacks.
so nice.
Looks like Sammy is going to take a bite here with his flush
When
draw.
you can just stay on the freeway the whole way and like just.
Yeah, it's so nice. I know that trip really well. You only need like 30 minutes of charging.
You do, but I know, but it's still like, it still ends up adding up, and it's like, if when I get plaid, like, my Tesla's only like 2 years old, though, so I'll probably wait another year.
Yeah.
7.
7?
7.
Yeah, we got.
Miss?
And Sammy bet 700 on that river. And CD James did make the call.
What was the hand? Is that- let me see.
3 of a kind.
Huh?
3 of a kind.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so how can he not call?
Mario Dalgros. I got a balanced strategy here. There's been a lot of table talk, so then you guys enjoy. He says how much to buy an hour of OT. How much you got? How much are you trying to buy an hour of OT for? That's the question. Chris Tucker is correct. He says 10 minutes of OT. You're right, Chris Tucker. You want 10 minutes OT? I need to get to 800 likes. You guys got 6 minutes.
500.
We need 20 more likes in the next few hands if you guys want a few more minutes with Maria Ho and Andy and Drew and C.J. James and Aiden and Savage. Eric Hicks in the mix.
But you use all the time chips like earlier?
Yeah, I didn't have
Had one hand,
basically
big hand.
killed it.
Okay, next time.
The one that I
I'm
needed-
tired.
Yeah, the one that we, I mean, if you
Have
actually
you guys
think
ever
about
talked
it
for
longer, you
5
probably
hours
need to talk.
straight while reading
Yeah.
the chat?
I decided
And
one
dissecting
time I
poker
use
hands?
up all my time chips, I'm
If
leaving.
you have,
Like, the second all my time
you would
chips are
know
gone, I'm leaving.
how fried my brain is right
I
now.
think
I'm
it's that-
sticking
like,
to
I don't
you.
wanna, I don't wanna get in a
So if you
spot
want
where I
some
gotta
OT,
tank and-
Yeah. This was the hand,
y'all
but I
know what
needed
to
more
do.
chips.
I
have to
can
do
go
it.
without
He
it
said
because I'm exhausted.
The second I'm out of time chips.
But I'm for the people, by the people,
It's okay,
with
next
the
time you
people.
come out, I stick all my time chips to you. You can take all.
And I am
think
JJ De La
it's
Garza,
waste
your
to give me all the time.
commentator here on Friday nights.
When you need them, you really need
Balanced
them.
strategy, my
never
poker
need
game.
it. I
Hopefully
never
I'll get in
need
the
it.
mix this week.
Like, not having time
Because
chips
I
is
lost
like being at the end
on
of the
stream.
You know?
I think I lost about
Well, I need to think about this.
5K on Wednesday, but I got like 1,100 back. And I lost almost 2K on Tuesday. So I'm down like 6K on stream last week. So I want to get it back. So hopefully you guys will see me on stream sometime this week. If not, another week.
Mike, how much?
But it's like almost, I think,
Last round, I'll do it all at once, so there's no confusion.
$400.
Yes, Timothy, it is.
wait,
I feel like I just played a 14-hour poker
then
session
you
right
can
now.
actually bet on the phone. No, on the Weaver.
He was the initial race.
And OT granted for you guys. I hope some of you guys in the Twitch chat came over and helped to get some OT. Full house for Jew. Eric Hicks. Eric Hicks. We know Eric does not like to slow down here. He's got a gutter ball. And he's repping range here.
So I think if you bet on Weaver, you will probably win. Like if you bet like 5,000.
Eric Hicks
and everyone
in his Tesla plaid model.
Well, when someone races,
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, but you want to know if
Bombing
your hand
it.
is good, right? Then why don't you just bet and kind of tell, like, oh, if you have a hand, you will raise me, and then it's easy for. Otherwise, like if someone go all in, then you are in a position you don't know what to do.
it's easier when the cards are flipped.
You bet 5,000, someone go all in, you can fold.
And a check raise here from Jew. And I think that's going to let Eric off the hook. Unless Eric is going to get extra spicy here, and we know Eric is capable of getting spicy in these pots. He's going to use a time chip. And no, he throws away his cards. I was going to say, we know Eric can get out of line.
I usually don't fold.
No, I was.
Oh, it's on me.
425.
425.
I'm waiting for the send all night.
Shout out to you, David Opal. He hashtagged me in the chat and said that I'm a real grinder. Yeah.
I mean, I had aces in the bomb pot. I hate that. Like, aces in the bomb pot is
Aces on the bottom.
I saw it earlier. Eric Hicks did had aces in the bomb pot.
Aces in the bomb pot
brutal.
is trouble.
Yep.
And then it comes down with like diamonds and you have aces.
Preach, Eric Hicks. Preach it up.
You're like, ah, now I can't fold it. It's like, give me like 5-6 in the bomb pot every time.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5,
It's
6.
like, yeah, then 7-9 suited, but not aces.
Yup.
Okay, what am I gonna do with aces?
Yup.
Instead flop comes like ace 3.
Ace 3, 3.
Yeah.
Somebody 3, 4 again.
You got aces, like what are they gonna have? You know, like flop aces full and
7.
Finally, ace king, right?
Better.
This is yours. Finally, ace king.
At 10.
I think if you called that last hand, you probably did the best call in the year.
It was an easy call. No,
I haven't had ace king all night today.
I wish I had had a little bit more
That
time.
would have
been the hand of the
Yeah, you probably did the best call, like,
Yeah.
Like the best
Wow.
hand I've
Wow.
had is
hand
And
of the
I
night,
usually
for
go
sure.
full ace.
Yeah. And
Like,
ace
when,
is the
when
ball
I asked
pot.
him for the time, if I had
Oh,
more
it's
time,
big
he would just, I couldn't do much.
Tell me, right?
Yes. Three.
7, 6, queens. What?
I think I lose the minimum to you with my queens and kings. I usually think my queens is like the best.
And he's
player
going to
with
open
the
up the
other
action
player.
with 10-8 suited from the cutoff. When I see this hand in game, I always think
If I was
such
playing
an
like
amazing
this for
hand.
CT, I'd play-
Such
I
an
would
underrated
play
hand, and
all night.
right there flops 2 pair, but Marina,
Like, how much can you
Maria,
call, like, queens?
obviously my tongue tied,
Can you
top
call
pair,
10,000, like,
nut flush draw, and equity advantage
So you call 10,000 all in?
over
for
2
queens
pair,
and
pretty
kings?
crazy.
Yeah, it's just 100 big blinds.
It's me, you would probably call 50,000.
Nut flush now for Maria.
Yeah, you don't
Check
bluff
it over to
against
Andy.
kings.
Yeah. No, I have queens. I know I have kings against aces, but I pull kings like more than queens.
Yes.
Kings,
One
I
liner
pull
to the
kings, like,
straight.
more than
You
queens.
folded kings pre-flop?
Maria with
Two
the
times,
nut flush,
Pre-flop.
blocks 2 pairs.
Yeah.
I've never folded
Their
kings
ace
pre-flop
jack.
in my life.
Because I know that player has
Does she
nothing more
lead
than
or does
aces,
she check it over to
I
Andy?
actually like just when he re-raised me, I know it's aces. Like it took
She's gonna
it
bet
took me 3
big.
seconds actually.
She's going to bet the
Second,
size of
way,
the pot
no.
and polarize her range.
I actually just don't like kings like in general because I lose so many times with kings. I think I lose 5 times in a row with kings against random hands, like aces, queens, or any hands. I just really don't like that in general.
But I mean,
We're in the overtime hour.
but you're not done.
I'm just like
Right?
discriminative
You
against
didn't
kings.
call, so you still got money.
I just decided a long time ago, before I fold kings pre-flop, I'm gonna set mine.
You know, when you pull king,
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
how
I'll
much
hit
can
the
you
king
make?
anyway.
How much
So if
can
they
you
have
make?
aces, so what?
No, how much can you make your pull
Yeah,
king
I heard it.
pre-flop?
The deal with
I
that,
can't do it.
it's not fair.
Like any price you can't fold it pre-flop.
My whole net worth, I'll
One and
bet
one?
the kings.
1 and 1?
I'm the big blind.
Yes.
Okay. But, yeah, I will bet my whole net worth with kings.
Well, if you know that players definitely have aces.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, if they got aces, because I used to play
still gotta
that
have
game in my
the
head,
king.
and they might, and then they have ace king or something, so. So I'm just gonna play for, I'm gonna play to hit the set if they really have aces. Yeah, I'm gonna hit, yeah, we'll play for the set. I don't know,
But
I've
even
never
if
been
inside
able,
your mind you know that he has aces, you're still going to call anyway.
I just called off 15,000 tonight pre-flop to pin. Like, so, definitely I'm not.
Consider you only played 3 months. I would never guess
600.
if you didn't tell me.
Blind first blind, wide range spots.
That means you're-
Maria's going to go for the limp call with a jack-9 suited. Eric with an ace. Wow, Maria's going to mix this one up and go for, oh, it was a call. Okay. Thought she was grabbing 1,600 in chips.
Need one of
She
those
can
stretch
make up
sticks.
a straight and 8 or 8 flush. Tongue-tied, y'all. Brain tired here after these 5 hours.
17.
2 pair now for Eric and a big bet of 1,700. We see Weeze, the producer here.
So how many bets can you actually just call with
You know,
kings?
like, I'll never
Getting
forget,
some
I got into
shots.
that. I
You
was
know,
in a big,
how many like free bet like you will actually just stop and call instead of calling all
you
the
know, I got into a situation like that
How many do you need?
on this show with Francisco,
This
before I knew who Francisco was.
Okay, so you bet
And,
raise,
yeah, and he bet, and it was a 5 bet, and
okay,
I had kings,
and then you still, do you
and I
call,
thought about folding.
but do you go all in or you just call?
I mean, at that point, he had gone all in, and it was a 5-bet.
Oh, he went all in.
I don't mean against anybody else. I think I did really well, maybe. I know I'm against aces.
Yeah.
I took all my time thinking about it.
Then did you vote?
So I
No.
never have a decision.
You
Thank
still
God.
vote? Did you win?
Yeah, thank God.
Oh,
Then
how
I
much
thought
is
about
it?
that later.
Eric
Like,
Hicks has
did
been
he
talking
have?
about
Yeah,
folding
yeah,
kings
he-
pre-flop on.
But
He
then
said
I go,
he would
you know,
put his
after
net
that, I'm
worth
never
in
gonna
with
think-
kings.
I was
He made it-
embarrassed because it was on TV.
that
it was on
decision
the
up a
big
long
show.
time ago.
And I
He
was
never
worried
folds
about
kings pre-flop.
thinking so long with kings.
But ace
Everybody
king,
goes like,
you are still
because like at that point, it was like, I was getting a good price too, on top of it.
how much is it when you went all in with Francisco?
It was like a $50,000 pot or something, but it's like, what I'm saying is that, I couldn't think of anything else he could have but aces.
Besides aces, yeah.
That's all I could think.
Because it's 5-bet.
Yeah, I go, yeah, it's 5-bet. I go, there's no way he's doing this with queens.
No, Francisco called me with like 8 high.
And I kind of know who Francisco is too. It's still, it was a
He
hard
called,
spot.
he called me with 8 high last time, right?
I'm gonna play limit with your old friends. They're
I'm going to give you guys some shout outs in between these hands because we only have a couple hands left. SRCC Mario Del Gross, who keeps asking me to buy an hour
How
of
many
OT.
bets,
I already
like,
told you,
actually stop like
name your
how many
price,
bets when we were
and then we
actually
can
about
work
to
something
call
out
you?
next
All
Friday.
Friday hit the set.
Prod by
Actually,
Yosh.
just, like, a stop at
Sammy
three
with a
bets,
3
just
bet
call.
with ace 10.
Like, I think
Ju is
with
going to
kings, you
call
stop at 4 bets,
with
right?
Yeah, you
ace
stop at
5
4 and just
offsuit.
Yeah.
These two are going to battle.
Like if you're
Jim
deep,
Marshall, J. M. Dooney,
And
6.
then after the flop, it's a whole
02
different story, you know?
PAEK Karam B. Karam
And then
B.
after that,
Zachary.
When he 5-bet me, I go, what else could he?
Oh my
He's
gosh,
never
and
doing
Sammy's
this.
going to bet, and Ju is going to make the call. Ju wants to make a play here, and Ju now with the gut shot.
I go, you know, I'm never
Sammy
going
also
broke
with the
queens
top
against
gut shot, and
pre-flop.
Sammy's going to
I
check it
go,
over.
broke so many times with queens.
How about kings?
No, just queens. I'm like, you know,
Shout out
like,
to
one of my
Timothy
early
for his
ideas of poker is,
donations
like, once you get
and
re-rated
getting you
quite
guys to
well, just
OT
get rid
as
of
well,
it.
hyping you guys up.
You can
SR.
call, you can call and see if he's
And Ju is going to take
Like
this
last
one from
time,
Sammy with ace
I thought we
high,
raised with ace
5
king with
kicker.
queens, you know, I just like someone who raised me
Shout out to
2,000,
Pusha
I just
T,
called,
says
you know,
peace, I'll see you next
2,000,
week.
and
See
then
you
flop
next
is
week.
like 10
Much
kings,
love.
she had ace king.
Wow.
And then she asked me if you want
What else
one
I see in the
five,
chat
have
real
a
quick
set
to
of
give a
queens. I said,
good
no,
night
one time,
shout out?
let's just do it.
Rodrigo, Lauren Malvo, Daniel Opal,
And you won.
I won. Because I'll check on the Weaver, so I have a full house.
Omar Smiley,
That's awesome. That's one way.
Yeah.
That's
Gregory,
one way to let
Tam,
somebody. I like that.
So I told
Rutherford,
Queen on the
Ford.
flop, what can I do? I just all in. And then she has to call me.
One of you guys want to shout out? Now's your time to get up
I said,
in
okay, it
here.
doesn't matter, you have nothing,
Big
you have
Blue
flowers.
Eyes 1.
I'm not one of those guys that's gonna ask every round.
No, I hear
Every
you.
other round.
I hear you. It's fair.
I think that was a slight bang bang. Aces for Andy, and this is how we're going to wrap up the night, I assume. Because I granted you guys 10 minutes, and it's almost been 10.
300, blatant.
He's got it. He's got to get standing.
And Savage is going to come along with the 6 deuce off. Let's see if she can crack these aces.
Andy
And
has
a bet
something.
by Andy and fold by Savage. And is that how we're going to end the night with aces holding?
2-9 offshoot or
Number
something
1?
like that.
How many times?
What's up, Gregory? Americano 55 says, give me a shout out, JJ. You got it.
You never get a queen on full bet, right?
And if you guys like what you saw, please hit the subscribe button while we end the night. Here are the chip
That's
counts.
a really rare thing.
Here are the V
That's really
pips.
interesting. Because you played millions and millions.
That was quick. I want to see the V pips for longer. And here's the cumulative winnings. Eric, big winner of the night. Actually, that's incorrect. Eric did win, but his stack was like 27,000 too much. So Eric probably won around 7,000. Savage up 13,000. Andy up 13,000. Ju up 5,900. Maria up 5,300. Sammy up 2,900. And the big spender of this evening is Seed 8 James. Aiden lost 4,800 on his high stakes debut. Shout out to Brian Arakaki, Wayne, Evelyn, Alex Lee, and I am JJ De La Garza. If you guys would like to follow me on Instagram, Twitter, I go by JJ4D Poker. I'm going to be way more interactive than I have been. Also, make sure you guys check out my YouTube channel. It is JJ4D Poker. I'm going to probably put up my first vlog between this week and next week. I got to edit some hands. I'm just going to take the YouTube content from that I played this past Tuesday and Wednesday. It's not going to be a happy vlog since I did not win those 6 hours of play. But I'll be breaking down some poker hands, and we will throw out the balanced commentary strategy. You guys will be hearing a lot of me. Peace and love, y'all. We'll see you next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, High Stake Friday. Peace.